I walk in, spotlights on me. Diamonds in my smile, wild and free. No stress, just champagne dreams. I'm the headlight and you're the meme. But when you step into my line of sight, the ground feels lighter and I feel so right. You got a pull on me, a fantasy. Now you're the only thing moving me, yeah. Got you in my gravity, pulling me close, just like a part of me. Can't fight the high when I'm with you. You're my fire, baby, lighting up the moon. I got you in my gravity, pulling me close, just like a part of me. Can't fight the high when I'm with you. You're my fire, baby, lighting up the moon. Gold on my wrist, glow in my walk. Queen of the city, I don't need to talk. Flip my hair, watch the haters freeze. I'm making waves and it's easy. When you step into my line of sight, the ground feels lighter, I feel so right. Yeah, you got a pull of me, a fantasy. I'm a drop in the ocean, just a face in a crowd waiting to be seen. Big dreams set in motion. I wanna go where no one's ever been. I would climb the highest mountain. I would dive the deepest sea, just so I could make you feel what I feel. Aiming for the sky. Yeah, I really thought we'd make it. Got my head in the clouds, but I can see the world from up here. From up here, from up here. The world from up here. From up here, from up here. Can see the world from up here. Go ahead, call me crazy. I always see the good in everyone. Blue-eyed and naive, wow. Way up here, I can see the sun. I would climb the highest mountain. I would dive the deepest sea, just so I could make you feel what I feel. Aiming for the sky. Yeah, I really thought we'd make it. Got my head in the clouds, but I can see the world from up here. Yeah, I can see the world from up here. Yeah, I can see the world from up here. From up here, from up here. The world from up here. From up here, from up here. Can see the world from up here.
Hey there, welcome to 757 Spy Flight, and thanks for coming by today. Well, looks like we're missing a couple of walls here on the jetway, but it's still a nice walk. And hey, is that the basket of Lindt Chocolate Hearts there? Hop in your airplane, it's flying time. there, thanks for coming by today. And I hope your Monday is off to a really good start. T-Bird's here with all the fun emotes. Hi, AI Creations. Thanks for coming in. Truckin's back. Welcome in. Totally Not CT and Mystery is here. Blue Idol, Totally Not, and AI Creations. Can you give me a good site to get ready-made flight plans for X-Plane 11? Well, I don't know, just general flight plans. I mean, they're going to be the same whether it's Microsoft Flight Simulator and X-Plane because they're all the same data, right? It's the same flight. So I kind of feel like just anything is going to work for you. And generally, I go and do SimBrief. SimBrief works out pretty good. That's a great way to go. Buckeye is on a 625 stream streak. Thank you for all of the streaking today. Welcome back, Mr. Gray Gaming. Just finished up some lunch pizza. Blue Idol, Martel, thank you for coming in. Welcome aboard, and I hope your Monday is off to a really good start. Just getting the music playlist all set up for the flights and almost ready. What else is going on? Super duper smoky outside at Spy HQ. So the usual apologies for a super sexy sounding voice and stuff like that. That's just the way that's going to be. Eric's here. So is Thalo is here. How much is SimBrief? SimBrief is free. Okay, SimBrief is free, but if you want the updated nav data, you're going to need to have a Navigraph account for that. So you're going to need one of those for updated nav data, but you could still do some flight plans and stuff, and that's a great place to go. All right, music is up. We've got, let's see, Elevate X is working. We're on VATSIM. Haven't been booted off of VATSIM yet. I think it's time to go. Thalos says to hydrate. Yeah, I'm going to need some hydrates today. We got nice flights coming up. I hope, at least I hope you like those. We've got the little Air Berlin F100, Nürnberg to Copenhagen. We were talking about doing a A300 flight from, well, we just wanted to do an A300 cargo flight. One of the best ones is Ontario to Oakland. And then there is a special VATSIM event in Gainsville Regional Airport. Gainsville Regional Airport. Never been to the Gainesville Airport. Now, there is a payware that you can get at the marketplace for Gainesville. It looks okay. It's not too expensive. It's the parking is like all messed up, so we'll fly in there, and it's a little cranky. But you'll find it at the marketplace if you'd like something special. And Delta does fly. I think they fly E-jets in there. So I think they fly E-jets and stuff to go on in. Hey, thanks for a nice resub. Smokey Dave has been here for 38 months. Thank you for a 38-month resub. Over on Twitch and helping me to keep the show going. Zeropod just came in. AI Creations is over on YouTube, though. If you're joining on YouTube, thanks for being on YouTube and helping me to start growing the channel a little bit more there. I will have a couple of videos for you on YouTube later on in the week. I was going to try and start spending most of my Thursdays doing a YouTube video or something. So our next Spy Flight live on Twitch and YouTube is going to be Friday. Let's see. I actually have one Earthy Cup. It's a really good one. Believe it or not, when I lived on the west side of the state, the air quality was even worse during wildfire season. And so I've actually got like a real big one. It's over in the other room right now, but if it's a really smoky day, I'll bring it out in here. And it works really, really good. It really works good. So definitely have that. Let's see. Totally Not is going for dinner. Enjoy dinner tonight. I just loaded in our flight plan. Charts today are going to be really pretty simple. Let's do charts over here. We're going to do the departure charts. It's going to be the Erdo 1 Charlie off of runway 10. So let's see here. We should have parking gates and an airport. And the Erdo 1 Charlie is up at the top. There's an initial climb clearance of 7,000 feet. This airport, we contact departure immediately after takeoff. So you'll get all of that from the charts. Coming on in, it's Monarch 5 Charlie. So it's the Monarch Okay, there's the 5 Charlie over there. And since if you were watching the morning video on YouTube, they flipped the runways on us, so it's 4 left for the arrival. Coming into Copenhagen, so we need that, and parking stands, go to saved, and all of our charts are set up. Hey, Aston.com, welcome on board. Smokey Dave, did I say thank you for your resub? Don't know why. Slept great last night, but brain power is really low. So thank you for a 38-month resub. Before that, we had Alalu. Alalu was in and did a resub for 2 months. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Autumn's Art Studios on a 3-stream streak. And I think ZLP7 started the whole thing off today with a 46-month resub. So thank you for a nice resub. Actually, 3 hours ago, before the live stream even started, Martin came into chat and did a resub too. That's been for 16 months. And I think we're all caught up there. And yet we're all a little, love our pineapple and pizza here, don't we? It's, if it's a real Hawaiian pizza, nothing wrong with it. If it's just a pepperoni, it's sort of like, I'll pass on the pineapple on that one. Hello, O Dreams. Thanks for coming in. And Irby is here as well. Okay, everything's set and ready to go. We got our cute little Air Berlin airplane over here on the aircraft. Let's go ahead and import in all of everything that we need. We need a ground power unit. Let's go ahead and fire up the ground power unit. Irby, thank you for being here today. And let's see. I usually start refueling, so we'll start the refueling, and that I have them all just set to 5 minutes. We've already got the door open here, but we've got a jetway. I got the jetway through. GSX. We'll get some cargo doors open, and our airplane's just looking really good. Got some Eurowings taxiing by. It's already really busy here. And let's get ready to rumble. Battery. And ground power. There's battery and ground power. Over here we go. We need to arm the emergency exit lights. We're in Germany. You don't turn on the APU until they give you clearance to start up your APU. So we've got that going here. And all of this looks great. This airplane had old CRTs in the cockpit. So we need to come over here, and they usually turn down the CRTs a bit. So we need to turn up the CRTs before we leave. And I just do, with the little mouse wheel, 4 clicks. 5 if it's going to be a really bright day. And the co-pilot is out getting Starbucks, so we'll go and do the co-pilots. And all of that looks ready to go. So this is looking good. Check our nav data. It's good till September. And let's do the initialization here. If you've already got a flight plan, it will automatically load it if you've gone over to the electronic flight bag and done all that stuff. So we are at Nürnberg, EDDN, and we are going to Copenhagen, EKCH. And that goes in there. And then it'll show your flight plan over there, and that looks good, so we can go and load that in there. So now that that's loaded, we'll come all the way up to the top. And this one, this is where we do the IRSs. This is going to be, you got to click the center of it and then dial it to nav. And I guess you've got the little stop there, so you can't turn that off unless you really, really, really want to turn it off, so that those things don't get turned off in flight. And last big safety tip on alignment, you definitely don't want to forget to hit the Align IRS button. Otherwise, your plane's just going to sit there and sit there and sit there, and you're not going to get to go anyplace. Very embarrassing when that happens. This airplane does not have...
confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Hey, the spy voice is working. And Senor Tomas is back with a resub too. Wow, lots of resubs to start today. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Some of them have dropped off lately, so I really appreciate it if you're keeping them going on Twitch. And that's for 17 months. Senor Tomas, thank you so much. If you're over on YouTube, they're called channel memberships, and that's I've got also the morning video that is just for channel members over there. So that's just for you. This airplane does not come equipped with a CPDLC system. Come on. There we go. Easy CPDLC time. So we'll use easy CPDLC to get our clearance. Got to wait for the little bell to go off there. And we'll connect on in. That connects it to the sim. And it should say login successful and sim brief is okay. So we're good to go there. Let's go to ATC and request clearance and departure. We are at EDDN, Nuremberg. We are going to get the latest ATIS, Nuremberg ATIS. It is Information Delta. Still using runway 10. So Information Delta. We are at stand. I forgot. I have forgotten what stand we are. I can't stand it when I forget the stand number. Hey, Captain Sibby's here. Captain Sibby had a rough day earlier today, so it's be nice to Captain Sibby Day. The Assassin's Creed game was pretty mean to Sibby. So it's be nice to Sibby Day. Okay, so we are at stand 13. Good to see you. I hope you're feeling a little bit better. Cracker's in. Welcome back, Cracker. Thanks for coming in. And I also say a Guten A-B-E-N-D, Guten Abend, and send it. Now then, another thing that we do here in Germany is we use their cute little new system, and only just calm down a little after that. Yeah, probably had to do that. My flight is suspended. Update your estimated off blocks time. 1835. Let's update our off blocks time. Yeah, Sibby was trying to play the new Assassin's Creed, the updated version of that, you know, and okay, so I think that this is updating now. We have a CPDLC message and it is being processed. Cool. Jim's got to lurk for a while. Thanks for lurking, Jim. Give them cheesecake. All right, here we go. EKCH off. 1136. Let's go ahead and accept it. This looks great. Okay, so I went and accepted that, and now let's copy in the data. But apparently the sea battle was just giving Sibby fits on Assassin's Creed, the Pirate Edition. 1136. 1136. Cleared off runway 10, Erto 1 Charlie departure. Next frequency is 121760. 121.760. ATIS D, required startup at EBUT, CTOT, and all that's good. Okay, everything is ready to go. All of our clearances are done, and that looks really good. Over 1 hour at the same battle. When I got the ship down, the character got stuck on the ship so you couldn't move. Very, very annoying for sure. Super annoying. Okay, our clearance is now confirmed. 3 cheers to Quas and easy CPDLC, right? Really nice to have that. This thing is not updating. See if I can try a refresh. Let's see. Mr. Gray Gaming says that that's the best Assassin's Creed out there. Okay, I'm trying to update to 1835 Zulu. Martin, it's actually dropping off a little bit. It usually does about now, towards the end of the month. So it does drop off a little bit. So it's a little bit scary, but it's scary for everybody. It's not just me. Live streamers are all kind of, you know, they've all kind of dropped a little bit in that world. Let's see. Michael says, good afternoon. Irvi liked Valhalla. Yeah, Eva and Cassandra, right? Eva and Cassandra. I think Cassandra was Odyssey. I think. It's been a while. And then there was another one that Sibby played after that that I thought was pretty good. It's actually visually very interesting. Good Abend, Him Young. Welcome in. Thanks for coming by today. All right, this is all looking really good. Our flight plan looks great too. We can put some things in here. And our SID comes in runway 10. It's going to be the Erdo 1 Charlie departure. And all of that looks good. We exit at Lonely. So insert that, and it might give us Lonely after that. Nope, it's right in there. So that looks really good. You're going to have a break from the great game for a few weeks. Yeah, when you finally get to the point that you've had enough, probably taking a break and then coming back afterwards is probably a really good idea. Okay, coming on in, we're expecting runway 4 left, so ILS is 4 left. We're doing Monarch 5 Charlie arrival, Mona 5 Charlie. No transition in, and we do not want to choose any of these transitions over here. So don't choose any of those, and that inserts that in there too. Let's see. Taking a break. Don't worry. Many European countries salary this week. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why the last Saturday of each month, it's the 35% off sale for gift subs thing. And so at least that's the strategy right now, as if I could come up with any strategy along that line. Okay, all of this looks really good. Now then, let's see. OLPIB, that looks really good. Now, OLPIB is going to be our hold. And I think we did, to get the hold, we go to OLPIB and we type in the hold here. All right, so here we are for OLPIB, and what we need to do with this is we need to get our inbound course. So let's go and grab our inbound course for the charts, because we know we're going to go to hold, right? It's Monday, it's Vectors to Copenhagen and all that. So let's go and get the arrival. All right, there's the arrival. And what we want is OLPIB. There's the hold. Inbound is 030 and right turns. This is 033. I don't know. Maybe we should leave it there. 030 and right turns. All of this looks really good. Time and distance. I also increased my time on this a little bit. So I've gone and increased my time to 1.5 on this. Again, I don't know if that's a good thing to do, but this airplane does have a little bit of a problem, especially entering the hold. So I've made mine just a little bit bigger there. Okay, so all of that looks really good. I'm going to insert the hold right now. If it turns out that we don't need the hold, that's going to be fine. If we don't need it, so now it's in, and we just can delete it, and that's it. It says our hold speed is going to be 176. Wow. Okay. So let's see. Initial climb clearance is going to be 070. That looks really good. Our altimeter here in Nürnberg is 1017. So that's down here. 1017. But we also have a backup over here. And we're going to set 1017 over here. It's kind of hard to see sometimes. There we go. And then we also should come up here and we should release the backup artificial horizon. And that looks really good too. Okay, this is all looking great. Let's come over here. Him Young is on a 35 stream streak. Thank you for streaking for 35 streams. This is the only place where you thank people for streaking, right? Only on Twitch. Okay. I think we're pretty much loaded here. We don't have to do anything else to load the airplane. We can check our fuel. And our block fuel is 6.4. And if we come over here, we can slide over and see if our fuel's at 6.4. Holy moly, it's there. So we're looking pretty good as far as that's concerned. Okay, all of this is looking really good. Oh, I did not turn on my nav and logo lights. The nav and logo light police are on the way. Okay, that looks good too. I think it's time to go. O Dreams is on short finals right now to Nuremberg Airport. Okay, aircraft. I think it's time to prepare for pushback and departure. So let's close our car. Oh, we didn't load the passengers. We did refueling, but we didn't load the passengers. I'm going to just load them instantly. I know. I just broke away all of our immersion, but there you go. Let's close cargo.
Subscriber
Cargo
confirmed.
closed.
Top
Danny
clearance
VDW is back
granted.
with the resub.
Loyalty noted.
It's 63 months. Thanks, Danny. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in, and thank you for a 63-month resub and helping me to keep all this stuff going. Couldn't do it without you. It's a cool little airport, Civvy. We've been here before. Fact is, this is a normal VATSIM event. So this is the Nürnberg terminal. It looks really nice. This is also a big cargo hub. If you look over on the opposite side, I think there's cargo operations. Maybe I'm thinking about another area. No, that's Stuttgart. Cargo's down there. But thanks, Danny. But really nice and perfect for our little Air Berlin airplane. Let's see. We can find out. I forget which one. But one of the best places to go is FS Add-on Compare and EDDN Nürnberg. Okay, Fred's Airports. Digital Products Frederick Blattner. Captain 7. Aerosol. Nope, that's not us. So there's 3 choices. Captain 7, Digital, and Fred's. I have no idea which one I've got. Thanks, Danny VDW. Thanks for always being here. Portugal 20. Did I say that right? Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. You're new to flight simming. What is the advice for beginners? Gigliottis, welcome. Thanks for coming in. Let's look and see. So EDDN. And my scenery is the Captain 7 scenery. So my scenery is the Captain 7. So that is at Contrail. It's a $19 scenery. I think it's a really nice scenery. I know you can't beat Fred's scenery, right? I don't want to be mean to Fred, but there you go. I just put a link into this page right now so you can go and check it out. I do like to get a lot of my sceneries and airplanes if I can possibly go to Contrail, because that really updates it quickly, and I like that one a lot. So Portugal 20, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Advice for beginners. Okay, here's the thing. If you're watching this well, you're obviously watching this right now. These are complicated airplanes that we're flying. And that's the thing about the sim, is they're all pretty complicated. And we are flying on a network that's pretty complicated too, called VATSIM. And we're flying in an area where there's, 200-300 of our friends flying around too, and you've got to make sure that you know what you're doing. So the first little piece of advice that I got, if you're starting out, is give yourself time to learn. This is not like playing Assassin's Creed. In Assassin's Creed, you get the game and you start the game, and you've got a little training thing that you do for 10 minutes that teaches you how to make Eva and Cassandra move forward, backward, right and left, and hack and slash and do all those things. And then you go play the game, right? This is different. The sim is incredibly realistic. We're playing real time, real weather with very, very well done airplanes. And it's really, this is a good version of the little Fokker F100. You see all these other airplanes that are here at the airport? That's not AI. Those are real people that are flying their flight simulators here at the Nuremberg airport. And the voices that you hear are all real people, including the air traffic controllers that are telling us what to do. So the big first piece of advice is give yourself time to learn this. Otherwise, it's going to be super frustrating for you and not very much fun. and you know, I'd rather you have fun with this than not be fun. Squawk code is 1136. 1136 and enter. So even our transponder codes and everything, we're really flying as close to real world aviation as we possibly can, sitting at home with a computer in front of you. If you don't know how to fly, one of the first things to do is within Microsoft Flight Simulator, it has flying lessons. Yep, that's right, flying lessons. And I would definitely take those because, again, you're going to have to learn how to fly an airplane. Now, it's not too terribly complex, but it does take a little bit of work. Okay, so you've got to be ready for that. Right now, I'm tuning my frequencies so that we can talk to air traffic control. 118305 is tower. So if you've been curious about aviation and want to learn about how things work in the real world of aviation, it's great. It's a lot of fun. But take your time. Another great thing to do is hang out in live streams like this for a while. If you do, you're going to pick up all sorts of really great information, and you'll start learning more and more about VATSIM, the networks, and the airplanes that we're all flying. I'm just turning up the lights in the cabin because it's going to get a little dark. We're in Germany right now. It's evening, that sort of thing. Okay, next voice you hear is going to be ATC.
Oops, my bad. We'll change it.
Okay, we have got information echo is now current. Current time is 18:28. One more minute, and that's our scheduled pushback time. Yep, you also are kind of expected to keep to your schedule a little bit.
Request push and start.
I'm going to close my door. It's time to go.
Push and start approved, facing west. Push and start approved, facing west. EG843.
Wizard 115, push and start approved, facing west.
Wizard 115, push and start approved, facing west.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hey, Tim Dog. Welcome aboard.
Information Delta on board, gate 12 requesting Alpha, clearance to Edinburgh.
Condor is right number. Wizard 115,
I'm starting up my APU. It's a little soon. I should have waited for ATC, but
Condor is right.
but the reason is sometimes GSX will disconnect your ground power. So I wanted to get some power so I don't have to redo the airplane. Tim Dog, good luck with therapy today, physical therapy. Good luck with that. We'll see you when you get back. We'll be here. Tim Dog, let's see. A306 up to Oakland next, and then a VATSIM event into Gainsville, Florida.
Condor A083, back correct.
APU is available. I'm going to disconnect my ground power.
Eurowings 3, Papa for push.
Seatbelts are on. About time to go. I'm going to disconnect my ground power unit. Let's see, did we get the doors closed? Yep, doors are closed. We're going to be going nose right, tail left. Time to close the cockpit door. And GPU is off. APU's got us here. Let's go ahead and make a call. Nürnberg ground, good Nabben from Air Berlin 441 on F100 at stand 13 with information echo, requesting startup and pushback.
Air Berlin 441, push and start approved, facing correction facing west.
Push and starts approved. We will face west for Berlin 441. Shall we go?
Ground service, Wizard 5X Tango on Bravo. Wizard 5X
I think it's time. All right, everything looks good here. We're going to turn on the beacon. Although bacon sounds pretty good too about now. Everything else is good there. Everything is set here. It's time to go. So you look out there, parking brakes off, and away we go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
And there goes our airplane. go ahead and start some engines today. I'm going to get the starter on. Starter is on. Engine's looking good. Starting engine number
Lufthansa
2.
Ground slow information. Echo correct. Clear to destination via the Reto 1 Charlie departure.
All right, engine number 2 is coming up. It's the little green line here. So the engine's starting to spin a little bit. There's 10%, coming up on 15%. At 15%, we're going to turn on fuel. Fuel's going on, engine starting. And we're going to come over here and monitor everything here. TGT, that's going to be the temperature of the air being shot out of the back of the engine. It's starting to climb a little bit. Checking our oil. Oil is good too. We don't want any oil links with the big old bad jet engine. That would be nasty. Parking brakes are set.
Juliet Papa 1, Nürnberg ground slow, clear to destination via the Reto 1 Charlie departure. Flight now route, climb vertical.
Going to go to progress on this side. Adding just a little bit of lighting in the cockpit here. We've got a good start on engine number 1. Starting engine number on 2. We're starting 1 now.
Papa 1.
Engine number 1 starts. Same drill as before. N2 is going up 10%. At 15 we add fuel. And 15.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
There goes fuel.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
Biggins
Station.
just did a follow. Hey Biggins, thanks for your follow. Welcome on in. Good to see you. And there's our crew chief. She's going to hold up the nose wheel gear pin, this nose wheel steering. And that says they pulled it out. We can steer it. And if you're nice to the ground crew, they'll wave to you. Otherwise, they'll flip you off.
Lufthansa 5 Yankee Papa, did you disconnect and reconnect?
All right. Everything's looking good here. 2 good starts on our engines. I'm going to do the control lock is now off. I'm going to turn off the starter. I'm going to turn off the APU. Let's see. I did not do performance. Let's do performance. Okay, trim is going to be 3.0. No flaps.
With Air 105, hot position for now, traffic in front.
Speeds are aboard. We'll do trim when we go out. Let's call for taxi. Fry the Outlaw, thanks for coming back in. Welcome aboard.
Yep. Disregard.
Okay, all that looks good. We got to remember to do trim.
Would be able for intersection Echo, if that's possible.
Lufthansa 5, Yankee Papa, of course, taxis to holding point runway 10 intersection Echo via Foxtrot and Echo.
These are actual charts.
5 Yankee Papa, contact tower 118-305 chest.
118-305, alright.
Apron, hello again from Air Berlin 441. Stand 13 pushed and started requesting taxi.
Air Berlin 441, taxi to holding point runway 10 via Mach 3, Juliet and Foxtrot.
Holding point runway 10 via Mike 3, Juliet and Foxtrot for Air Berlin 441. Mike 3, Juliet. Okay, that looks pretty normal to me. Shall we go? They're going to do taxi lights. Extend the taxi lights. Extend the landing lights. Parking brakes are off.
EG843, taxi to holding point runway 10 via Mike 2 and Foxtrot.
And we're going.
Mike 3 and Foxtrot, and can we use intersection Foxtrot?
A, but that's what I gave you.
Yeah, I apologize.
All right, everything looks good there. I have not set my trim.
380 Alpha
Trim needs to go
105, taxi to Holding Point, runway 10 via Mike 10 Foxtrot.
Okay, trim is set. That looks good. I don't think we closed our cockpit door. Juki Flyaway is back. Oh, we did close it. We just have to lock it. Door's locked. Looking good. Okay, let's pay attention. We got to jump to the left and a step to the right. Did you like the sound? Basically, that is just an oral sound that the pilots hear so that you know that, oh, my trim wheel's moving. I don't know if I want that, do I? Yeah, so that's what that's all about. We're going to arm nav and performance. Oh, you got to turn your flight directors on first. Actually, let's do this turn before we get that done. And steer with the rudder pedals. Anybody over there? Nope. Anybody over there? Nope. And around we go.
Macron 7 fraction 56 plus echo with information echo requesting clearance of fires.
Standby.
Nobody over there.
Papa for contact tower 118305 by.
Tower 118,
That airplane is moving. I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop. I don't want to cut in front of an airplane. That could cause a problem, and it might not buff out. Hey, Dusty, thanks for your resub today. Thank you for coming in for 35 months. Okay, there's another one. I'm going to just be chill about
Air
that.
Berlin 441, give way to the Wizz Air, passing right to left on Foxtrot.
Berlin 441 giving way to Wizz Air, passing right to left on Foxtrot.
Wizz Air 105, contact tower 118305 by.
Wizz Air 105, contact tower 118305 by.
Okay, runway heading.
Air Berlin 441, contact tower 118305 by.
118305 for Berlin 441, thank you. 095. Flight directors. Nav and profile. We're ready to go. Poliot would not be happy to be giving. I know if Poliot were here, there'd be all sorts of trouble. Because that's the airline that must not be named. Okay, if you look ahead, if you're new to all of this, you see those little lights up there? Those are airplanes that are coming in to land here at the airport. Those are airplanes that are coming in to land. This sounded like the ship termination scene.
Danger. The emergency destruct system is now activated.
Hello, taxi 10 to
Ship will
the
detonate
Mike
in
to
T-minus
Mike 3,
10
November 4.
That one right there.
Taxi, position 42 by Mike 2, Mike 2.
By the way, I don't know if you know, they use that siren sound from Alien in one of the episodes of Star Trek Picard. They did. They had that alien sound in there. I mean, it was the exact sound. Okay, everything looks like it's pretty good.
On the 828, we have pushing start.
I'm going to go with auto thrust.
08, push and start, approved.
Auto throttle is now armed.
Pushing start is approved. Chasing west, we keep it short.
I'm going to accelerate to 210.
Delta Romeo Lima, sorted for a delay, clear to destination via the Air Langen to Charlie departure, 5 plan route, line initially 5000, set walk 6662.
Delta Golf Television, Delta Romeo Lima, wir cleared Erlangen, Auto from Zero, Erlangen 2, Charlie, climb Mission 546662.
It's a great airplane. It's a lot of fun. It works really well.
Delta Romeo Lima, report correct.
Tower.
Mention traffic, we're joining the final runway 1001.
Ryanair CT Papa Bravo, wind 0526, not runway 104, clear.
Okay, departure is 129525.
This 115 here, next landing time, Air Boeing 737, line up runway 10 behind.
All set and ready to go. Let's do traffic. We got Tara on. We're all ready to go. And I think we're fully ready for departure. Okay, so the departure is basically going to be take off. At 1,700 feet, we can make our turn to Agaco. Nürnberg Tower, good Naben, Air Berlin 441, holding short of runway 10, fully ready. Airplane's a little loud. Needs a little bit of extra oomph to get going.
115, wind 0506, 3 knots, runway 14, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Got an easy jet behind us.
015, runway 10, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Okay, we got one coming in here. I'm gonna guess that we'll be told to line up and wait after this arriving airplane, right in the center.
1760 runway 25 flight.
Line up, runway 10.
Runway 10, line up, Berlin 441. Wrong, we're going now. This airplane doesn't exactly have a lot of get up and go on the taxiways. Landing lights on.
Nürnberg Tower, hello, Easy 843, hold short.
Okay, we're all ready to go.
Easy 843 Tower, hello.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Zenova Orator. I probably...
441, wind 0526, 3 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
10 clear for takeoff for Berlin 441. Thanks so much. Have a good week.
Oh, servus, Delta,
Engines are stable.
Intersection Delta, we're ready. You are reliable also for straight left turns. It makes it easier for your separation.
Zenvo, welcome aboard, Zenvo. Uh-oh, Sibby's looking for a fight.
80 knots.
Checked.
Thrust set.
Oh, you'd never get a ban.
Rotate.
Oh my gosh, we had a...
Bank angle. Bank angle. Positive climb. Don't sink.
We have a scenery... We had a scenery knob. Nürnberg Tower, Berlin 441. We had a scenery error. We're disconnecting. Sorry. Okay, we're off. Did you see that? There was like a big bump in the runway. What was that? There was this huge bump in the runway. Oh, man. We were all ready to go. Hey, Lenny Bobbins is back. Hi, Lenny. It's been a while. I've been wondering how you're doing. I hope all is good with you, Lenny Bobbins. Sibby, did I hit a cat? It'll just buff out. No big deal. Yeah, welcome to the forest. Horatio McSherry coming in and being nice with the resub for 11 months after that. Man, that's terrible. Okay, so let's see here. Let's see. I came back and we hit a there was this huge bump in the middle of everything. Let's go ahead and look at the flight recorder and see what we've got here. So over here, there was some sort of a bump right about here. This is where it happened, between the two taxiways. So let's go and see what we've got. Lenny, all is good. You've been extra busy. Okay, so I'm just going to go and look at the scenery because something was not right here. So, yeah, the takeoff was not too terribly wonderful, was it? I'm gonna look to see if there's something out here. Okay, so it's between these two taxiways. And it was actually right about here. It was actually right about here. We're not quite there yet. No. Okay. There's this. I don't know. That's right. Acid.com. You can't park there, right? It was actually more like closer to the... It was more like in here. Well, I don't see any problem with the scenery, but boy, there was something going on with that. I don't think all this week my first flight has been trouble-free. My first flight has been terrible. Horatio McSherry, thank you for the resub, just for that. Thank you for that. But yeah, Lenny, I hope all is well where you are. I was actually hoping when you come in, would you remind me the name of the town where you found those 5 blocks that used to be my family's castle in Scotland? I can't remember the name of that town, and I wanted to look up some stuff there. Well, okay, so let's see. We could cancel the flight. We'll just cancel the flight over there, and that's going to take care of that. Johnston, thank you. All right, I'm just going to put that over there. Okay, thank you. I've been wanting to ask. Okay, got that one. Okay, so let's see. Does this mean we don't get the chocolates now? No, we all should get our chocolates, LAL Ratty. Yeah, Ratty, we should get that. Okay, best thing that I could do is I can go to the main menu and try and start the flight again. Let's give it another shot, shall we? What could possibly go wrong, right? Very, very annoying. Okay, we need to disconnect Easy CPDLC and turn that off. I don't think we've got to reload the airport, but you know what? Let's just go and look and see if there was some sort of a conflict or something with Nuremberg, I think. I'm just going to look at my library and see if there's some sort of a conflict in there or something like that. We may need to refile a flight plan, though, which is pretty easy to do. Let's see. Let's come on over and grab a web browser and be ready with that. And that looks good. Hey, Marty. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in today. I just want to see if there was some sort of a scenery conflict. We've never had this happen, though, at Nuremberg before. I mean, it's never happened like this, so I don't know. Maybe the sim gods are just telling me today'd be a great day to play Assassin's Creed. Nah, probably not. Hey, I barely got past the point where I could find the sword, and Sibby had to help me find that, so. That was super annoying. Okay, Nuremberg. EDDN. It is a Flight Sim 2020 scenery, though. It's a Flight Sim 2020 scenery. I don't know. We could be about ready to miss Vectors to Copenhagen. Dead game time, that is called Elevate X. That's called Elevate X. I'm just going to look over here and see if there's something, because that didn't look right, and we got to have the runway working, right? So there's this. Is this for the old sim or the new sim? Nürnberg Airport, so it's Lime Sim is the one that I've got. It's compatible with 2020, but this is an update. Okay. Well, I should probably get rid of this. I'm going to disable that one. And since that was an old one, we probably ought to get the better one. No, I don't think so. Marty, I think if you wanted to join, we're going to give it a try. Sibby says today is not the day for Assassin's Creed. Got it. Okay, community content is now clear. I'm just going to go and put this one in since we go here an awful lot. I've never had a problem with this before. Hey, look outside for a minute while I do a quick purchase here. You can see it is 28 degrees and super duper smoky. Super duper smoky out there. Maybe going to see a thunderstorm or something. Is it a Sim Update 6 problem? You've had problems on finals. Okay, so one of the things about the A220 is it doesn't land like a lot of other airplanes. So it's going to be a little bit different for you. And I believe that it actually commands a little bit of a nose-up pitch as you're landing. So you're not going to be as aggressive, I guess is the best term to use. All right, and I need to go and just recycle something out of the other library. So hang on a sec. Sorry about the big delay. It seems like if it's this week, it's all about a big flight sim delay for me, right? Curly Air is only about 10 minutes into the hold. Okay, so we got to go and take care of this. I could blame ATC for the delay, but no. Mike on the radio, good to see you. Thank you for coming back in today. Welcome on in. All right, I just wanted to go and I'm going to do EDDN. I'm going to get the old one out of there. So this is that one. I'm going to delete this one. I'm also going to remind myself not to use it again. So custom data, do not use. And this I'm using FS add-on compare. So that's going to clear that one. Now there should be a new one over here. No, that's going to be in the other directory. Okay, so let's give this thing another try. Microsoft Flight Simulator, here we go. Parking brakes on. Portugal 20, do you think it's annoying if you're asking? No. So one of the things is, Portugal 20, is this is one of the live streams where it's okay to come and ask questions about the flight sim. Now there's some times that I'm not going to be able to get to the questions because I'm busy doing, you know, simulated flying things and all that, but there are also a lot of people in chat that are really knowledgeable about Flight Simulator, and they can help you too. Plus, since you're new here, let me send you an invite There is a Spy Discord if you'd like to use that, and that's available for you, and you can ask questions there too. But this is one of the places that it's okay to ask questions. GoGo is back, and did they ever fix the controls so you can use the old controls? You mean like the control bindings and stuff like that? GoGo? I just updated my controller bindings and stuff like that. I did that myself. So I don't know if they fixed it or not. But yeah, Portugal, questions are always welcome. Let's go ahead. I think we're going to need a new flight plan. So let's go ahead and come over here.
Much appreciated.
Streamlabs.
Like nothing
Somebody,
ever happened.
Agent Acid did a donation. Agent Acid, you just got the new airport for me. Thank you so much. That was incredibly nice of you. Thank you for the extra support and helping me to keep the lights on. And thank you for helping me to update the airport. Okay, it is 18:58. I'm going to bump the time by an hour here. And I'm going to add an extra 10 minutes to that. Okay, all of this is good. 10:04 left. That's good. 30 minutes of extra fuel. Let's regenerate the flight. Berlin 441. There we go. My Discord does not show up in chat. It doesn't? Well, Discord doesn't show up in stream chat like, here on YouTube. It's going to be over on Discord. Did it not show up, though, on YouTube? It should. I just put it in a second time manually. Maybe that'll help. Okay, all of that looks really good. Let's go and see if I can refile this one. Okay, still 32,000 feet, and we have a new flight plan. Good. And we've also got updated times, so all that's going to be great. Then we need Elevate X, and we're going to give it another try. Hey, Shrek, thank you for popping that in. It's so confusing using 2024 controls when you use the others. GoGo, one of the things that I did when Microsoft Flight Simulator first came out is I started changing my control bindings and camera controls and stuff like that to match the way I was used to flying in X-Plane. So an awful lot of my controls are the same across all the sims, although I haven't been in X-Plane for years now. But, my camera controls and all of that, I originally started off with those to being like X-Plane stuff. So really kind of an interesting way to go. I'm sure that the developers at Microsoft were saying, hey, wait a minute here. We had great controls of our own. Why did you do that? But there you go. Let's see, Mr. Jazz. It is a great improvement. Yeah, there's this thing called EFB Plus for your PMDG airplanes. It's free. I'm going to send you a link in here. There's the link in for you if you'd like to try EFB Plus, and that's for PMDG airplanes. Slarty Bart, we've been having some more troubles with Microsoft Flight Simulator. So one of the things that I was going to do is I was going to go digging through my other computer because I've got, after today, I've got the next 3 days off from live streaming. And I was going to go and get in my old computer and dig up my X-Plane keys for X-Plane and the PMDG, not the PMDG, the Flight Factor, and see if I can't bring that back to life. I don't know if X-Plane 12 will work, but I just kind of want a change. Maybe. Yep, Mr. Jazz got that. I popped that in for some other folks. That is a very, very nice Twitch. Is that a jet engine or a fan? Is it like hot? Yeah, Agent Bravo 7 has been coming back and doing some flying. Also playing Sonic the Hedgehog and a train sim game. I don't know if you've ever played the Sonic the Hedgehog game, but holy crap, that's a fast game. I mean, I can't keep up watching Agent play that one. It's really crazy. All right, come on over here, my library. And I'm just going to check to make sure it looks good. We're going to do EDDN, Nürnberg, and there it is. Okay, so this should be all good, and it should be updated for us. All right, we still are in the F100, EDDN, Nürnberg. I know. Yeah, Starflies was out and about, right? So Starflies is doing some flying again, too. Okay, all of this is good. Let's go ahead and find a place to park because spawning is rude, and we don't want to spawn on anybody. How about gate 13? Lucky 13, right? Beer cheers, GT boy. Welcome aboard. And let's try it again. If there's another bump in the runway after all of this, I mean, I don't know. Because these airplanes, there's a lot to set up on these things, right? Holy moly, it got dark out fast. All right, ready to fly. Sibby has got a fear of speed bumps, but I'm slowly getting over it. Sibby has opened up the comedy club. Comedy club is open. All right, we're back here at Nürnberg Airport. Elevate X is active. Let's see if VATSIM will let us on. Modding Unlimited is back with beer cheers. Welcome to you. The comedy club is definitely off to a bumpy start today. It sure is. All right, connect. Berlin 441, Fokker F100, and we are connected. All right, we're good to go there. Let's go to OFP. We have reloaded our operational flight plan. We're going to go to aircraft, import. I'm going to do instant loading, fuels aboard. Let's go and get a ground power unit. And we'll use GSX for the jetway. Hey, IE SoCal, welcome back in. Get us a jetway. We'll use Eurowings because a lot of the Air Berlin airplanes ended up going to Eurowings. Open up the cargoes. Board the plane. Start up the plane, and here we go. Battery. Ground power. Nav and logo lights. Emergency exit lights. APU, let's just get it going right now. All right. Pop this up here. Pop this one over here. Okay, that's good. Pop this one up over here. That looks good. Navigation data is groovy. We are at EDDN. We are going to EKCH, Copenhagen. Insert flight plan. Sim brief is loaded. Come up here. Holy moly, those are bright. Okay, we got those going. All right, let's see here. Let's turn some of this down. It's way too bright. Okay, that was too... Oh, don't forget to align the IRSs. All right, all of this looks really, really good. Let's do page 2. Let's see. Block fuel is 6.4. 6.4 is block fuel. Zero fuel weight is 34.1. That looks good. Let's go back to Easy CPDLC. ATIS information Foxtrot is current. Easy CPDLC. There's the bell. Let's go ahead and get a clearance again. System message, and our logon was successful. ATC, we're going to request a clearance. Departure. EDDN, we're at stand 13, information Foxtrot. Guten Abend again. Send it. Why does the Discord say I am too young and I am not born on 88 on the 30th of August? I am not sure what that's all about. I know that we have to do age verification. Everybody does. You know, even people with gray hair have to do age verification on Discord and stuff. That's just the way it is these days. Okay, all of that looks good. And that should be a clearance there. All right, what do we get? Okay, let's see. Squawk is 0126. 0126. 8 is Foxtrot. Everything else is the same. Accept it. And that's good. Okay, try it again. Let's see. All of this looks good. Let's go flight plan. Plug this in really fast and see if we can't get out of here. So Sid, Nuremberg, it's going to be runway 10. That is my confirmation, and that's good. Okay, it's Erto 1 Charlie. Erto 1 Charlie, and that's good. Coming in down here, we'll do the hold when we get up in the sky. So EKCH, our arrival is going to be runway 4 left. We're going to do Mona 5 Charlie, and we're going to insert that, and we are not going to put in a transition there. Okay, that looks good. Hey, look who's back. It's Boeing Baga. How do you like your new PC, Boeing Baga? I hope that that works out good. 0126. Enter that one. 121,760. 121,760. You're picking it up today. Portugal, I'm sorry, I really don't know that much. It's just something that we all have to go through as far as verifying your age, okay?
Affirm 0610.
Towers 118305.
Destination as filed via AirTech 1 Charlie, flight level 80, squawk 0610. Foxtrot Golf in from Papa Bravo.
Foxtrot Papa Bravo, just to confirm, departure is Air 1 Charlie with climb to flight level 70 and flight level 80 is your cruising.
Air 1 Charlie and climb flight level 70 and flight level 80 for cruise Foxtrot Papa Bravo.
Foxtrot Papa Bravo is correct.
Requesting startup Foxtrot Papa Bravo.
Foxtrot Papa Bravo, startup approved.
Okay.
Startup approved Foxtrot Papa Bravo.
Everything's looking good to go here. That looks great. We're boarded. I'm going to go and close cargo. APU is up and running. I'm going to go ahead and disconnect ground power. Oh, nope, nope, nope. We're going to disconnect ground power up here first. There we go. And now we can disconnect our ground power. Let's see. We're good to go over here. I'm going to disconnect and turn off Easy CPDLC. Our initial climb clearance is going to be 7,000 feet. 7,000 feet. That looks good.
November 680 Victor Mike.
Altimeter.
Welcome to Nürnberg. Taxi to stand 85.
1017.
Mike 2, Mike 3, Juliet, Sierra 4.
Set it up over here. And uncage this. Okay, that looks really good. And that looks great. Take off and approach. Let's get that done. I'm going to, parking brakes are on. I'm going to pull my chocks. Everything is clear there. We're going to go to GSX and prepare for pushback and departure. Cutting a couple of corners on this departure, but it's the best you can do. Go to charts.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yes, we are. Taxi. Airport. Let's see. 095 is our heading. 095. Cabin's ready to go.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
210 up here. Flight directors can go on now. Flight directors are going on. Doors are closed. Seat belts are going to go on. Seat belts are on. Let's go ahead and get anti-ice and everything ready to go there. And we'll do fuel pumps.
Looking gear.
Fuel pumps are groovy good over there too. And let's come on down here. That looks great. We are squawking mode Charlie. And that sounds good over there. I think we're all ready to go. Let's do our departure perf real fast. Performance. And we're going to do no flaps and wind. Let's calculate. Send it to the flight management computer. Trim in. We're going to go nose right, tail left.
Release parking brake.
Think we're ready to go? I've cut a whole lot of corners on this one. Let's try it again.
Lufthansa 6 Yankee Mike, Nürnberg ground. Hello, welcome to Nürnberg. Taxi to send 11 via Mike 2.
Taxi send 11 via Mike, Lufthansa 6 Yankee Mike.
Nürnberg ground, hello again from Air Berlin 441. We are at stand 13. And actually, let me call you right back. Did I forget to do my alignments? It still says align. Did I forget to align? No, I hit the align button, right? I think it just wants the number.
Nürnberg ground, guten Abend, Transavia 758.
Okay, there's got to be a way to look and see.
Transavia 758.
Database is good.
Stand by for a minute.
There's got to be a way to check. Fokker didn't align. Okay. I'm a little worried. Boy, those are bright. There's no way to tell. I'm going to turn that over to instant. Align. Now let's come on over here, and we're going to do settings, and we'll do a fast align on this.
Ground, hello, Croatia 1.
Croatia 1, new ground. Hello, welcome back. Do you have a preferred
Okay, we've got that set. Oh, wait a minute. You can check over here.
Negative.
That's right. You can check over
Croatia
here.
1 in that case, taxi stand 05 via mic.
I probably just screwed us for 11 minutes.
Via mic to Croatia 1.
No. Okay, well, at least we know for sure. But yeah, I totally forgot you can check over in here. You can check that. Gosh darn it. Well, rats. So much for us getting out of the gate at a different time. Let's see. What did I miss in chat? Posted on the Discord. Let's see. Links are disabled. Thank you, Irvi, Madi. I remember I also had a hard time with age verification, but it finally did verify it. Yep, you got to kind of go through all the steps. Madi, I'm glad you were able to get that working. It's frustrating for everybody, even the people that have gray hair. Sometimes it gets all tangled up. Sometimes it just gets all completely tangled up. Did they flip runways? Still runway 10. Oh, they're taxiing in. It's not an instantaneous kind of a thing. It's not going to be an instantaneous kind of thing. Oh, man. So, Portugal, I think it takes a little bit of time once you start the process. We can't move the airplane until it's aligned. Otherwise, it doesn't look very good. Bugs are set for takeoff. Irvi is not on YouTube.
768 Nürnberg.
We have spent so much time waiting for sim difficulties this week.
Unfortunately, the IFR pattern is currently not allowed. So I'm sorry, you have to disconnect.
Okay, copy. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Let's see. I bet I could set my trim. Let's do that. It makes the cool Pac-Man sound, right? Oh, it's not making the sounds yet. I think maybe the engines have to be running before this works. Okay, that's good. Are the doors closed? Nope, doors aren't closed. Boy, the cabin is sure dark. Cabin's like really dark. Well, I hope we don't have any more bumps on the runway too. That was not fun. Okay, we could stack up a few charts that we know we're gonna need. Okay, so we know we're gonna need that one. We know that we're gonna need Erdo 1 Charlie. We know that we're gonna need on the arrival the Monarch 5 Charlie. We're gonna need the ILS 4 left. We're gonna need an airport chart, and we're going to need a parking chart. Okay. We got all those set up, so that's really good. Let's see. Madi, I hope there are no bumps and we don't spill our coffee or anything else. Let's see. It's nighttime. We should go to nighttime charts. And we should put the airplane on the chart. There we go. Nighttime charts. Much cooler. Much cooler.
Emirates 806, Nürnberg ground. Hello, taxi to send to 8 Delta via Alpha.
28 Delta via Alpha.
I was going to look and see if our new flight is showing up. Okay, this flight plan's activated. I don't think I did that very good today. Oh my gosh. Welcome to Waiting Simulator today. Oh. Just terrible. We have is the fast alignment? The fast alignment has totally failed us on the aircraft. Fast alignment's been total failure. Maybe I have to reset it. I don't know. Very, very annoying. Oh, we ought to have our logo lights for the airplane.
Earrings for Tango Sierra and Nürnberg ground. Hello, taxi sent 1 to Oak. That just got taken, so taxi sent 11 via Mike now.
11 via Mike 2.
Yeah, if this is fast alignment, it's certainly not very fast today, is it?
Earrings for Tango Sierra.
Man, by the time we get there, they'll have called it a night. Well, the next flight does not depend on ATC or anything else, so the next flight should be really nice. It should be very chill if you're new. There shouldn't be a ton of ATCs, so this would be a great flight for you to join us as well. We're going to take an A300, the A306 cargo flight for UPS, Ontario up to Oakland. That's one of their regular flights. And then they've been running a spotlight series in Florida, going to big airports and little airports. We're doing a regional today, departing out of Atlanta. Delta flies commuter jets from Atlanta down to Gainsville Regional, which is where the VATSIM event is going to be. So that's kind of coming up for that one. Next flight, live flight, is going to be on Thursday. And right now I've just penciled in Frankfurt Airport for that. And I'm going to try and come up with a nice YouTube video for you on Thursday. So, you know, as soon as Tuesday, I start cooking up a YouTube video for you on Thursday, so that hopefully I could start growing that channel just a little bit. Okay, well, that killed a whole minute of the alignment time. Jeez, this is terrible. At least we got all the lights set. Let's see. We could turn off that dome light. Yeah, those dome lights were really, really bright. They were annoying as hell. Oh, 3 minutes. Almost time. Gosh. At least when Sibby was playing Assassin's Creed, doing the, let's go and attack the pirate ship, you didn't have to sit and wait for your IRSs to align. I mean, you just kind of point your ship and go, right? I think that her ship even had like a battering ram on the front of it. You could ram other ships.
Nürnberg ground, Foxtrot Golf Uniform, Papa Bravo, request taxi.
Foxtrot Golf Uniform, Papa Bravo, Nürnberg ground.
Oh, thank goodness AC has just popped on.
Runway 10 intersection Delta.
Affirm, Foxtrot Papa Bravo.
Definitely a little warm today. It only says 29 degrees, but it feels so much warmer today. It really just feels so much warmer today.
Mike 2 and Foxtrot.
Taxi holding point Delta runway 10 via Mike 2 and Foxtrot.
Caught a couple of really nice airplanes landing on the weather cam last night. It was really neat. And there's not a lot to see on the flight wall today. There is a DLH to Bill. Oh, we got a United flight getting ready to depart, a United 737. So the flight wall's kind of cool. It's actually been really kind of quiet today, these past few days. It's already at 5,000 feet. That thing's already departed. Normally in the mornings we've got a 737-900. We've got an A321 that goes over to Minneapolis, and an E175 goes down to Dallas out of here now. So that's really been kind of entertaining. I think, you know, to see a couple of other airplanes depart.
Lufthansa 3, Papa Whiskey, New Ground, hello, taxi descent 14 via Mike 2 and Mike 3.
1 minute. Oh my gosh. Almost time.
Bravo, give way to Lufthansa 8320 that will be
Sorry
joining Mike
about
3
this.
from
This
Mike
is
2.
really bad. This is painful.
Give way to the traffic.
I picked the wrong week to quit smoking. Wrong week to quit drinking and sniffing glue and the other stuff that Lloyd Bridges said in the movie Airplane. Okay, did we get everything set for takeoff and approach? We sure did. Let's go over here and go to progress on this map, on this side. And 1 minute, and we'll know that it's ready when all of the, okay, 0 minutes, and we'll know it's all ready to go when the artificial horizon pops in.
Lufthansa 3 Papa Whiskey, request that 10.
3 Papa Whiskey, taxi descent 10 via Mike 2.
Send 10 via Mike 2, Lufthansa 3 Papa Whiskey.
Oh, come on. We'll do constraints, airports, and traffic. We'll get that in there. Dude, it says no more minutes. Why are we still sitting here? I know I hit all the right buttons here.
Cheers.
What, do we get another minute or something like that here to wait for this? So the fast alignment was not fast at all. It was pathetically slow. Hey, oh, look at that. And do we have a map? Yep, we do. We can go. All right. Seatbelts are on. I think it's time to call. Nürnberg ground, Guten Abend again from Air Berlin 441. We had a scenery error, but we're back. Stand 13 with information. Foxtrot requesting startup and pushback.
Air Berlin 441, New Ground, hello again. Push and start approved, facing west.
Push and start approved will face west for Berlin 441. Beacon. And the beacon is on. Parking brakes off. Second time's a charm, right? Out we go. Okay, engine starter on. Starting engine number 2. This is not my third time, is it? No, this is my second time. I've only had one other problem today. It's the second time. Or are you saying that the third time's the charm and we're going to have another crash to desktop, right? All right, fuel going on. One thing's for sure, we need to make sure that we take off before we get to the halfway point on the runway.
Unlocking gear.
Parking brakes off. It's a great time for a CTD. There's never a good time for a CTD. No, 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 no. We want no more CTDs today. All right, looks like we got a good start on engine number 2, starting 1. Engine number 1 starts. So green bar goes up, there's 10%, 12, 13, 14, 15, fuel lever goes on, and away we go.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Okay, there's our crew chief. There is the gear pin. It's been pulled. We were nice, so they're going to wave at us. Woohoo. And engine number 1 is coming up. That flash you see is the generator switch over from the APU over to engine number 1. And that's for all the instruments and stuff on the left side of the airplane. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 airplanes coming in. I'm going to turn off GSX. Turn off the top menu. We got 2 good starts on our engines. Yep, I'm going to turn off the starter. Turn off the APU. Looks good. Let's do taxi. We'll do the rest of this on our way out. Nürnberg ground. Air Berlin 441 pushed and started from stand 13 requesting taxi.
Air Berlin 441, taxi to point runway 10 via Mike 3, Juliet and Foxtrot.
Runway 10, we're going via Mike 3, Juliet and Foxtrot for Berlin 441. And parking brakes off. Auto brakes to RTO.
1-2 requesting IFAC here to Palma de Mallorca with information Zulu on board.
To 4, Juliet, number ground.
You got in and verified. Congratulations. I'm glad that worked. Sorcerer's back right. Dad, game time. I love these fucking planes. We had a scenery error, though. It was this scenery error that blew up on us.
Clear to Palma de Mallorca via the Baltic 1 Charlie departure.
Control lock is off.
Initial climb 7,000 feet.
Let's do takeoff config.
Squawk 311 for touristic 4 unit.
Takeoff config is normal.
Touristic 4 Juliet, squawk is 3111.
Squawk 311.
Extend the landing lights.
Touristic 4 Juliet, thank you.
Touristic 4 Juliet, evac correct.
Dad, game time looks really, really good so far. I can see it seems to be a bit smoother too. Flylong Gamer is departed out of Leeds today.
Eurowings 39 up Papa, New ground, hello, taxi send 32 via November 2. 32 via November 2.
I think the signs look better on this update too. It meshes with the ground a little better. I'm not too terribly thrilled about the idea of testing the what's the word I'm looking for? Runway problems. Nav and profile are armed. Auto throttle's armed. Lufthansa pilot on the side of the runway ready to jam a stick in your spokes when you go by. Nah, they wouldn't do that. They loved Air Berlin, didn't they? It's a cool German airline with a cool German vibe. I was wondering why I had an EFIS problem, and it said because the cockpit door wasn't locked.
Air Berlin 441, contact tower 118305, see ya.
118305, thanks so much. Have a good week from Berlin 441. (129,525).
Diese 96 Verkehr ist im Zielmein Endanflug eine Boeing 737 von TUI Jet. Sind Sie fähig, vor diesem genannten Verkehr an den finalen Endanflug zu fliegen?
Positiv, 706 vom Verkehr in Sicht.
Diese 96 vor genannten Verkehr fliegen Sie in den Endanflug der Piste 10.
Vorgenannten Verkehr in den Endanflug 10, 706.
Nürnberg Tower, hi there from Air Berlin 441, holding short of runway 10, fully ready.
Berlin 441, Nürnberg Tower, hello, expect a little delay.
Expect a short delay. Thank you for Berlin 441. We're all ready to go. It's probably for that airplane to come in right there. Plus, they're probably also slowing down arrivals into Copenhagen right now because it's going to get really busy. Okay, we're cleared of that page. We'll get the Urto departure. 1,700 is our turn. Oh, Dreams. Yeah, we changed scenery. They heard Berlin and decided to build a wall. Ha!
8 Tango November, expect late landing clearance, wind 060 degrees, 6 knots. Traffic in front is an Cessna 182.
Roger, 288, Tango November. Nürnberg Turm, guten Abend. This is Easy 28 Kilo, currently on the localizer and glide slope established at 10.
Riesen 16, Wind 060 Grad, 6 Knoten, 10, Landung frei.
1-0, Landung frei, 706, Abrollen wahrscheinlich möglich.
Positiv.
706.
Berlin 441, New QNH 1016.
New altimeter 1016. Thanks from Berlin 441.
Got a fully gained indicated.
To the Yankee contact ground 11760, bye bye.
You think, is it time to hold on? Is it going to be a bumpy ride?
Tango November, New QNH 1016.
We're hoping for good luck.
1016, 288, Tango November.
Easy 28 Kilo, New QNH 1016.
QNH 1016, so 28 Kilo.
Will, welcome aboard. Yes, so we're on a network called VATSIM. We're on a network called VATSIM, and all the people that are flying airplanes are flying Flight Simulator like I am. So those are two people that are at home flying Flight Simulator. And the people that are doing air traffic control, they've got a groovy little application on their computer, and that's how they control people. It's a radar screen. Did somebody see cows? Do we have cows?
Ja.
Since we've got a second, this view's not good. I'm going to kind of clear up my view here a bit. So this is called Chase Plane.
Oscar Tango, we view established on localizer 10.
Oscar Tango Tower, hello.
I was just updating this position a little bit so I had a little bit better view. This is Chase Plane. These are all my camera views that I have for this airplane. Okay, we're probably going to line up and wait after that airplane. Berlin 441, ready for an immediate departure.
What's easy 28 Kilo, wind 060 degrees, 6 knots, runway 10 clear to land.
Runway 10 clear to land, easy 20 Kilo.
Berlin 441 behind next landing, easy 8320 new line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Line up and wait behind the next arriving easy A320 behind for Berlin 441. Okay, so they're real specific about those sorts of things. When they say line up and wait behind, so wait for the next airplane to come in and land, because we're going to take off between that airplane and that airplane. Pretty close to each other, so we've got to be ready to roll. So I've got my parking brakes are off.
Tango, expect late landing clearance, wind check.
Will, there are a lot of buttons, but one of the things about airplanes is there's a lot of duplication in the cockpit. So basically, most airplanes have 2, sometimes 3 of everything. So yeah, there is a big setup and stuff, but once you kind of figure your way around those sorts of things, it's actually pretty easy.
8 Tango November, holding short, Bravo, Alpha.
Tweet chat 8 Tango November, contact ground 121-760, bye bye.
121-760, tweet chat 8 Tango November.
Okay, so here comes our EasyJet. See the orange? There they go, throttling up. Strobes going on. Landing lights are ready to go. Really do have to move the throttles forward to get this airplane rolling.
Easy 28 kilo, expedite vacate.
Expedite vacate, East 20 kilo.
Landing lights on. Okay, we're all ready to go. We're waiting for that airplane to get off the runway. You can kind of zoom in down here. So you see there's the, there they are. They're gone.
Berlin 441, traffic about to vacate, wind 06, degree 6 knots, runway 10 clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 10 clear for takeoff. Thanks so much from Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 54 November, reduce final post.
Thrust set.
Reducing to final 54 November.
80 knots.
Checked.
East 28, vacated runway, Bravo.
Easy 28 kilo, contact ground 11760, bye bye.
V1.
Rotate.
11760,
Rotate.
Kilo, bye bye, that's the service.
Positive climb.
Gear.
Gear up.
Over to departure.
6 knots, runway 10 clear planned.
Go arrival. Proceed direct Nibil and descend to flight level 110 level at Nibil.
Clear, Serbia 1, Tango arrival direct Nibil and descending 140 level at Nibil.
It's level 110 at Nibil.
Roger, level 110, level at Nibil.
Ryanair 295 Alpha, 295 Bravo, descend to flight level 80.
Climb thrust.
Level 80, free Ryanair 295 Bravo. Wing 44 Lima, descend flight level 80.
80, you're in 44 Lima.
Mention radar, good Abend. Air Berlin 441 is passing 3,200. Good evening.
Air Berlin 441, radar, good evening. Climb flight level 70, traffic above.
Climb flight level 70 for Berlin 441.
Fueling 246, descend flight level 90.
Foxtrot Papa Bravo request.
Go ahead.
Foxtrot Papa Bravo request missed approach at Echo Delta Quebec Alpha.
AP.
Enter at the holding at
active
Toulouse for training purposes, and then proceed back to Nürnberg. Foxtrot Papa Bravo.
Okay, we're going to stop at 7,000 feet. Emergosa, we're not even close to being there yet. I hate to tell you this, Emergosa. Sibby beat you to the are we there yet, though. DK Funfly is on a 120 stream streak. Thank you for streaking, DK Funfly. Transition here is, I believe, 6,000 feet. 5,000 feet. Altimeters, standard. And...
Air Berlin 441, climb flight level 190.
Climb flight level 190 for Air Berlin 441.
Ryanair 295 Bravo, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1016.
6,000 by the QNH 1016 for Ryanair 295 Bravo.
Urine 44 Lima, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1016.
Continuing the climb. No, actually, Amargosa, you're usually the always first with an "Are we there?" But Sibby came in and beached to it today. Passing 7,000 feet, taxi lights can go off and retract the taxi lights.
Lufthansa 946 with radar, good evening.
Okay, everything looks good here.
Runway 10.
Let's see.
Information go for board, expect runway 10.
So far, so good.
44 Lima, contact Nürnberg arrival 119475.
Make the map a little bit bigger, please.
119475.
There we go.
Lufthansa 946 cleared.
Oh, forgot to do TCAS.
Descend to flight level 110.
Tara's on.
Proceed direct.
Coming up on 9,000 feet, and we get to go to 19, so we'll speed up. I know you're shocked, I forgot. Earthy Cup had the fish. I had the lasagna, so we should be good. If somebody had the chicken, though, I'd watch out.
295 Bravo, contact Nürnberg arrival 119475. Call sign only, bye-bye.
Arrival 119475, call sign only for Ryanair 295 Bravo, next line up.
Show. Fueling 246, descend to altitude 6,000 feet.
10,000 feet, landing lights. Off and stowed. 10,000 foot cabin call. And continue the climb.
1970, descend to flight level 80.
We are 435 miles from Copenhagen. As soon as we get to our cruise, we'll put the hold back in. Dad, game time had the lasagna.
Ocean 1197 with radar, do your read.
Irvi has got lasagna for real tonight. That's always fun.
1197.
Somebody's having a hard time. I produced a Broadway show for dyslexics called TCAS.
Fueling 246, contact.
Oh, Irvi had cheesy garlic bread too. That sounds good.
Only, bye-bye.
19475,
Ocean 1197 with radar, do your read.
Uh-oh. It appears to be getting a bit tense on the radio. This airplane's probably in the way.
Lufthansa 946, descend to flight level 90.
Descend flight level 90,
Why are you upset with me?
Ocean 1197 with radar, do your read.
No status message, but I have an EFIS notice. What did I do? Why do I have an EFIS notice?
Flieg doch einfach weiter, halt nicht, was da erzählt. So geht's denn über Arrival.
That's right, at least we don't have a drinking problem because we'd be getting coffee all over our clean beach shirt and chair and stuff. MG King, yeah, not amused.
Ja, aber du wirst dann auch verstehen, wenn ich einen Haufen zu tun habe und ich rufe dich beim Mal und es kommt keine Reaktion, dass ich dann auch etwas nicht unbedingt ganz erfreut bin.
Dafür habe ich ein Verständnis. Angeschrieben werden möchte ich aber trotzdem nicht. Es ist immer noch alles zum Spaß und man hätte auch einfach eine Nachricht schreiben können. Dann wäre alles normal gewesen. Aber ich habe ja da einen Test, dass ich wieder antworten kann.
Ja, Ocean 1197, contact arrival 119475, call sign only.
Nochmal kurz die Frequency. Passt leider immer noch nicht so ganz hier alles.
119475.
Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad that we had the... I'm kind of glad that we've got the delay now.
Berlin 441, contact München radar 133, decimal 615, bye-bye.
133.615 for Berlin 441. Bye, thank you.
Lufthansa 946.
Now you know why I'm
Flight
always
level
super
80.
duper polite on the radios.
Flight level 80, Lufthansa 946.
113615, right?
Phoenix radar, touristic for Juliet, at 7,000 feet.
This is München radar.
Touristic 14.
München radar. Whoa, boy. München radar, good Abend. Air Berlin 441 is about 4 miles from Lonely, passing flight level 175 for flight level 190.
Air Berlin 441, München radar. Good evening. Identified. Climb flight level 270.
Climb flight level 270, Air Berlin 441. Oh, never want to make ATC upset with me. This is why you don't join an event. I think that might be what's going on, Irby. Somebody joined an event and they just weren't ready for it. If you're not ready for it, you kind of just get in the way, and that's kind of a bad thing.
CSA 530, München, hello, identified. Descent flight level 200. Descent flight level 200, CSA 530. Air Berlin 3 Lima Charlie, contact München, radar frequency.
Uh-oh, we got another Air Berlin flying around.
129,
Gotta listen for a call sign this
Air Berlin
time.
Lima Charlie, danke für das Losen. Lufthansa 6432, München, hello, identified.
Okay. Let's come on over here, and we're gonna put the hold back in.
Contact Hotel Alpha, München, hello, identified. Beeline 2547, contact Praha radar.
Okay, OLPIB, hold, 030, right turns.
Genix 257, contact Rhein radar, frequency 122.
I've got my time set to 1.5 on the turns.
Genix 257, contact Rhein radar 122.785.
12785, 257.
German cargo 25 Golf, contact München radar, frequency 126.065.
Alright, looking good?
Contact München on 126.065.
But yeah, Irby's right. You can get over your head really quick. Uh-oh. What?
CSA 530,
Ice. Okay, ice is on.
Radar, frequency 129.525.
Anti-ice is on auto, and it's working. We're good. Dad Game Time flew into EHAM the other night on VATSIM as Mountain Air. Nothing like trying to decipher a Dutch accent saying Mountain Air and Martin Air. It's actually one of the coolest parts of this flight sim and VATSIM for me is these controllers that we're talking to are, you know, mostly from the country that we're flying in. So it's so cool, you know, there's German controllers, there's controllers from the UK, from Finland, from France. There's ATC around Greece, and there's, you know, Greek controllers. So it's really cool, and I actually really like the accents a lot. Hey, look at this. We've got a waypoint called Lasagna. That's got to be the Lasagna waypoint, right? We've just passed Lasagna.
Yeah, Berlin 441, contact München, radar frequency 133.230. See you next time.
133.230 now for Air Berlin 441. Thanks. Have a good week. See you next week. 133.230 and transfer. Mention radar, guten Abend, Air Berlin 441, just past waypoint Lasagna, passing flight level 230 for flight level 270.
Berlin 441, mention radar identified, good evening, confirm requested level.
Let's see, Air Berlin 441, we are currently set to go to flight level 320, but we did have a step climb in there to flight level 340 if possible, and that was at Kennig.
Berlin 441, roger, so climb to flight level 340 and proceed direct Monarch.
Flight level 340, and we are now direct Monarch for Air Berlin 441, thanks. Okay, flight level 340 and direct to Monarch. Direct to Monarch. And it just, once you click it, you don't get a verification on this airplane. When you do a direct to, you say, oh, I want to go to Monarch, make sure you click the right button, because it immediately, as soon as you click Monarch, it goes right to Monarch. Just bam, there you go. Passing 25,000 feet, seatbelts can go off. And yep, the seatbelts work in the cabin. We need cabin lights. What's going on here? Aircraft. Taxi, sun visors, logos. Cabin ambient announcements, interior, no. Auto throttle, rudder. Oh, I don't see where the lights are. And we've got more icing being reported, but that's okay. That's right. It's chocolate service begins right now, right, Ratty? Yeah, now's the perfect time for chocolate service on our airplane. That's no moon up there. That's a space station. Actually, though, I think they give you the chocolate when you get off the airplane. Okay, altimeters are checked and set. We are on standard. Everything else is looking good. We have our hold at OLPIB. Hold speed is 198 knots. We'll go with that. What else can we do? I think we can sit back and enjoy coffee. Is there an airplane that we've got out? An airplane that's just come out or anything that you would like a cold and dark video, complete flight video on YouTube about this week? I've got several that are out there. The PMDG 737. I did record a video about how to set up your own custom cold and dark startup, and I'll be putting that on YouTube probably tomorrow. But I need to work on a video. So the 737-900, the 777, one of the Phoenix airplanes. If there's an airplane that you've been, having a hard time with, let me know, and I can do make that a YouTube for you this week. Estimated fuel on board is supposed to be 7.3 for landing. We panic at 2.1. That means we got plenty of fuel for holding. I boarded a little extra fuel today. think cabin lighting. See, that's music, and I've got that turned off.
Romeo Alpha 1643 Golf München, radar identified, hello descent, 2 flights.
Hey, now we got some cabin lights. Ooh, nice there. That's the bright yellow things like that. That's usually a sports stadium or something down there. We are just passing EDGE.
Figure 557 with you, flight level 350.
I don't think that's it.
Figure 557 München, radar identified, good evening.
Good evening.
Let's see. I think it was over here. I can't read that name. I will just make an idiot of myself. No idea which one. But this is the basic map, which is so nice. If you're, want to use this as like a little tourist guide and stuff, it's really neat. The bright yellow things are an issue since Sim Update 6. Dad Game Time says it's also cathedrals, and it's something that is supposed to be well lit, like the White House or certain people that have decided to go to a bar at night. I think they're supposed to be well lit too. So they've turned some of the stuff that's supposed to be really bright at night, and it's just they need to turn it down a little bit. I haven't read that part about, but in fact, that's really the first one that I've seen that's really bright like that. Got some nice cabin lights now. If you're new to all this flight sim stuff, you've never seen it before, you're wondering where are all the passengers. So the airplane is loaded as if we've got our full load of passengers aboard. And according to the flight plan that we got for this flight, we're supposed to have 92 passengers aboard this flight. 92 passengers. Well, you don't see anybody because flight sim, there's something you can get that will draw the passengers in, but that makes your computer work harder. And because of that, if you don't have that top system, then, that cuts your performance down. So the airplane is loaded as if there's 97 people aboard. It just doesn't draw it. So the airplane is full of people. The same is true of cargo. If you look below the floor in the cargo pits, we're supposed to have 2.3 tons of bags and cargo aboard. So the airplane is indeed fully loaded, and it performs the way it should while it's loaded at that weight. There's 32,000 feet. Got plenty of fuel. We got our hold set up. Let's see if Copenhagen is showing up here for an ATIS. EKCH, arrival ATIS. Okay, here we go. Information Bravo. ILS approaches, runway 4 left. Our runway condition code is 666. That means the Devil has been sighted on the runway. Transition level is 60. Tim Dog's back. I hope everything went well for you.
Berlin 441, connect Bremen radar on 136.050, goodbye.
136.050 now for Air Berlin 441. Thank you. Have a good week. (136.050), and this is Bremen, right? Good dog. I hope that PT went well today. Atlas Systems says seals, or that kind of seal.
Lufthansa 1 Papa Lima, reduce speed 25 knots.
Speed 250 knots, Lufthansa 1 Papa Lima.
Lufthansa 8 November until flight level 80, speed 250 please. 250, 8 November.
Bremen radar, guten Abend. Air Berlin 441 is passing flight level 330 for flight level 340.
Air Berlin 441, Bremen, good evening, sir, you identified.
Always good to be identified. Always like to tell the story. One of the first times that I ever flew, I've been flying around the U.S. for several years, but one of the first times that I flew around Europe, they came back and the way the controller said it, I thought that they were going to shoot me down.
Thank you.
I was sort of like, Lufthansa 441, you are identified. And it's like, wow, is Commander Straker sending up the interceptors to blow me out of the sky or something? It was different. Usually in the U.S. it's, United 441, radar contact, that kind of it. You are identified. And they said it so seriously. I just thought, oh my gosh. Buckeye says to hydrate. If you have a beverage aboard your cockpit, you should hydrate too.
Contract 9055, exact same for you. Flight level 130 to reach at Mike Alpha Golf.
And we're coming up on our final cruise, flight level 340. And we need to actually put it into cruise mode. It does everything else, but it has to do cruise. We're a little bit slow at the moment because we're actually a little high. We needed to burn off a little bit more fuel. There is a United flight over me right now. It is going to Newark. It's a 737 MAX 8. That's the kind that we have in the sim. Took off from Bozeman going to Newark. Boy, they've got a long flight.
You're welcome, bye-bye.
I hope they've got plenty of good snacks and movies aboard. But Buckeye, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. And you should hydrate too. Iowa Scotsman just arrived. Hi, Iowa Scotsman. Welcome on in. So that airplane that you see on the flight wall is within a 10-mile radius of SPY HQ. At 494 knots and flight level 310. I've been having a blast having that on the wall, and it works really, really well. Mike on the radio, did your co-worker get it? Isn't it? I think it's great. I've thoroughly enjoyed having it here. It's so cool. I kind of live all alone. My company kind of left me in a real, small, out-of-the-way town, but this kind of makes me feel a little more connected with the world to have the flight wall up there and you say like, oh wow, there's an Air France up there. There's a Lufthansa coming into LA or something. And that's really cool to see. So I've really enjoyed having that.
REQ5 as well, descend to flight level 100.
And then once it gets to be 10 miles away, if there's no other airplanes, it puts time up for me. So I now have a nice little clock up there. It'd be great if we could go and, because it's airplanes, if we could have it do local time and Zulu time together. That'd be kind of a neat thing. I think you can just have one or the other. But it'd be great if you could have two of them.
Lufthansa 8 November, correct, and at 3000, reduce speed 220 knots.
We are slowly accelerating here. It's not very much, but if you look really, really close, you see there's our speed, and the little pink line on top of it means we are slowly accelerating, and that's going to be our speed. So we're a little slow, but not too. But these airplanes were not overpowered for sure. Smokey Dave, you're gonna get one. I didn't get mine from Amazon. I got it directly from the flight wall people.
Thank you. Bye.
I thought I had a link for you.
Hotel Quebec, next sector is offline, monitor advisory, bye-bye.
Monitor advisory, thank you very much and good night, Easy 29 Hotel Quebec.
Good night.
Okay, there is a link to Flight Wall. As I recall, it was what, $175 for the small one, or 75. I forget what it was. They've also got a bigger one too. And there's going to be an app that you'll need. 175, yeah. Let's see, you're going to do Amazon next day. I haven't actually needed to buy anything from Amazon in quite a while.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
But I kind of like the flight wall. It's just really something cool for aviation geeky people like me. Hey, look who's back. It's Mikey Maz. Hi, Mikey. Hey, welcome back in. You celebrate your birthday. And you got the flight wall mini. Mikey, how do you like your flight wall? I enjoy mine very much. It's just nice to have. But happy birthday. So you celebrated your birthday and picked up the flight wall. That's nice. Next flight for us is Ontario to Oakland in the A300 cargo plane. That's going to be probably not a lot of ATC, so if you are new to flight sim and new to VATSIM, there should be plenty of, it should be really good for you. We can also do landing performance here. Okay, so we're coming into Copenhagen. Let's see, 4 left. Landing flaps, I'm gonna do 25. It's dry. Auto brakes are going to be medium. Actually, for 4 left, I usually do low because I don't want to slow down too fast because I got a lot of airplanes to come in. And let's calculate. Yep, that's perfect. So we're going to go flaps 25 and auto brakes low, and that should be perfect. That's right, Mikey. It only is going to show 5 of them, and then it will. Then that kind of overloads it a little bit. But it's been great. I've thoroughly enjoyed having that on the wall. We are 274 miles from Copenhagen. So this all looks good. VREF is going to be 140. I always add a little bit there, so about 140, 145 for our landing. Should be good. And hopefully we leave a little butter on the runway in Copenhagen.
CAN 479, request flight level
Fuel. We got tons of fuel for holding. Let's see if they're actually doing holding. Oh my gosh, look at all the airplanes. Holy cats. Oh, look at all these. You could have up to 3 times including Zulu. KD4, really? So you could configure several different times? So Zulu and then my local time? I didn't know you could do that. That's great news. I would very much like to pop that in. That would be really nice to have. Okay, so there's going to be a big... Okay, so that's really neat. Let's see. I have no way of putting this up on the screen, so we'll turn on flight wall. And yeah, the glasses aren't great for up close. Radius, filters, airline, speed. Okay.
Yeah, finally the radio now came up back.
Display layout.
Identified. Climb to flight level 300.
Okay, there's gotta be... I remember doing this. I remember doing this.
Speed 180 until 7
Let's see, you can have up to 3. Acid, and now imagine one of those pilots, it's my first time on VATSIM, how do I land? They could do, yeah, they would kindly say, would you please disconnect? Okay, that's just flight tracking. We don't want to do flight tracking. I don't see that. I'm going to have to look in here. I'm going to have to look and remind myself how to do that. There was a page here. You can add airlines and an altitude filter. That's new. You can add areas. That would be nice. There we go.
Line 144 radio check.
Pepper 5.
Edit clock settings. Okay, it says clock
Line
settings.
144, many thanks. Contact now Sweden, frequency 134.980.
I can have an additional time zone.
134.980 for Social number.
Swiss 129er direct Magdeburg, Mike Alpha Golf.
UTC plus 0. We want UTC plus 0 to add to that. All right, so we got that in there. All right, so we got that special one in there. That's nice. All right, let's see if that will save it and give us a Zulu time. And save it. Saving. Thank you for telling me about that. KD4, that'll be really nice.
Contact 9055.
Configuration is updated. All right, let's turn on the flight wall and see if it shifts over there. Of course, there'll be a bunch of different flights at this point. And that should change it in just a little bit. Thank you so much for telling me. All right, we should pay attention to our flight here. How we doing? Top of descent is going to be happening at 2033 Zulu. So it's going to be happening in 12 minutes is our top of descent. Over on the arrival, let's see, charts. let's see, we're done with these charts. And we should probably expect with all the airplanes, and they might also send us over to one of the other arrivals too if it's really busy. So my guess is, well, it's 9,000 feet after Nexo. So we'll see what kind of a descent we get. I might have forgotten to do something. Things I hate as an old man. People who want to simulate declaring an emergency during a VATSIM event. Yeah, that gets a little bit old. I think you're right. That does get old for sure. I've noticed a few of those, and it's not nice. Maybe I didn't save the clock setting. Nope, it didn't save the clock setting. Okay, let's try it again. But yeah, dead game time. There's some people, now I understand at some points that people will probably ask you to, you know, that some people will want to come in and try something, but you're right. Okay, so I just did that. I think I added that one now. I don't need the date. Clock settings and save it. Let's try it again. You have to save it, and then it's got to reconfigure. Yep, now it wants to reconfigure. Let's see if it's going to work this time. Sibby is gambling. Oh my gosh. Yep, it saved it this time. So it saved that this time. That's nice. And we'll see if it's going to reconfigure anytime soon. So let's see, Sibby won and now has 3,800 sheep. I will not give you any sheep about having all those sheep. That was funny, right? Nope, it didn't save it. It's not saving the Zulu time clock. So I'm just going UTC plus 0. UTC plus 0.
Air Berlin 441, radio check.
Air Berlin 441, loud and clear.
Many thanks. I don't know what about the radio issues tonight, but good that we have the connection again. So you are clear to descend flight level 200 when you're ready.
Cleared to descend flight level 200 when ready for Berlin 441. Yeah, the servers are being cranky today. So flight level 200, right? When ready.
Titan Bremen, guten Abend. Closing in 1 minute, so you can stay with Unicom already.
I may need to restart it manually, it says. Okay, how far away till top of descent? Top of descent is in 40 miles. Okay, so 40 miles to top of descent here. And we're cleared to descend to flight level 200. Almost want to get this started a little bit early because we want to slow the airplane down a little bit. Why is Streamlabs mean to Sibby? Is Streamlabs being mean to you? I know that it took a little bit of learning on my part to be able to figure it out. I may need to just restart it manually here. Seems like it's kind of frozen here. All right, let me go, and I've got to go and plug and unplug it. So give me a sec. Whoop, that's not the one. I was going to do the weather cam here. Hang on a sec.
Rainer 455, Bremen, hello, read you 5. Unfortunately, I'm closing in 1 minute, so you can stay
Okay,
with
we'll
it
try
while
and
you
see
want
if
to
that does it. Thank you for telling me about that. Okay, let's see. I was going to start my descent now. I want to get this going, so let's start the descent. We'll just have it do a level change. Down we go. I think I just flashed a password up. Not very bright of me, huh? Captain Whip is in chat. Hey, Captain Whip. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by today. Nice to see you. Captain Whip got to fly the new XLR recently. Descend into madness for sure. I hope you enjoyed that flight. The A321 XLR.
One 33 decibel 230 header 4316. Thank you. Bye.
Captain Whip says
441 contact Copenhagen 119er decimal 555. Bye bye.
119er decimal 555 for Berlin 441. Thanks. Have a good week. 119er 555.
Bremen radar. Good evening. Qatar 701 Super flight level 450.
Copenhagen, good Abend from Air Berlin 441, direct Monarch, descending to flight level 200.
Air Berlin 441, Copenhagen control, hello, radar contact. Cleared Monarch 5 Alpha, arrival landing 04 left. Enter holding over all papers published. The expected delay will be 10 to 15 minutes.
Berlin 441, cleared for the Monarch 5 Charlie arrival for runway 04 left. Enter the hold at OLPIB as published and expecting of a delay of 10 to 15 minutes for Berlin 441. Thank you.
And Berlin 441, just confirm it's Monarch 5 Alpha arrival for 04 left.
It's the Monarch 5 Alpha arrival for 04 left for Berlin 441.
Thank you.
We got a little bit of a late start. There was a scenery error in my Nürnberg scenery, and we crashed on takeoff. Really weird. So we got a little bit of a late start.
Delay will be approximately 10 to 15 minutes.
Okay, and our hold speed's going to be 198. So since you got to fly the A320 XLR, did you actually, was it an XLR length flight? Did you use any of the extended long range stuff?
Echo Kilo Delta Bravo.
All this looks good. 198 knots for our hold speed.
Lufthansa 2 Echo Vector descent, flight level 160.
25,000 feet, but we're going to be in a hold, so what we'll do is we'll leave the seatbelt sign off in case any of the passengers back there had, you know, one beer too many.
Berlin 441, continue descent on discretion, flight level 170.
Continue the descent on discretion, flight level 170 for Air Berlin 441. No LAX to JFK. There was a lot of weather, but it was nice knowing I had lots of fuel to play with. There we go. Oh, it is blank. Hang on. I need to reset it. There you go. Thank you, Smokey Dave. Sometimes when I turn it off, it just needs to be reset. Yep, LAX to JFK. That's a pretty long flight anyway, but yeah, you had plenty of fuel because of the weather. Ratty wants one more chocolate. I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Viking 1119, cancel holding, proceed direct to next zone, descend flight level 90.
Available 90 direct to next zone, cancel holding for Viking 1119.
Emirates 1233, turn left heading 310 degrees.
It's still being a little bit bratty about adding the time zones. Maybe the reset will help. And it should update. Ah, there we go.
Viking 1119.
We got it. It just needed a restart. And now we've got Mountain Time and Zulu Time. Very nice. So it's 8:33 Zulu. So 2033, let's see. According to SimBrief, it's 2033 Zulu. Perfect. So now we've got both. Very nice to have. Okay, how we doing here? Captain Whip says that A321 feels heavier on the controls. The weight is from the first class seats. I could turn it into a 24-hour clock. I could add one more time zone if I wanted to. So it feels heavier, but you think, so that airplane has probably those really, really nice, heavier first class seats, like the maybe almost lay flats and stuff like that. So let's see, we could make it 24 hours. And let's come over here. Clock settings. So 24-hour.
Tango Bravo Hotel, proceed direct to Rakit, climb flight level 390.
I'm also just going to change this name.
Emirates 1233, proceed direct to Nexo, rejoin arrival. Viking 1119, contact Copenhagen approach, frequency 118.455. Bye-bye.
Approach 118.455, 111,
Oh, we've got an Air France flying over now from Charles de Gaulle to Vegas, Chicago to Bozeman. So we got some airplanes now. Captain Whip says the airplane has 20 seats, so I would imagine it did add some weight to that, didn't it? Because those are probably not very, very lightweight seats. Hi, Leonard. Thank you for coming by today. Welcome on in. Okay, so it'll be 24 hours with a Zulu clock. Perfect. Just what the doctor ordered. Okay, 17,000 feet. That's what they told us to go to. Now then, it's supposed to slow us down to 198 knots in the hold. I think I want to slow it down a little bit sooner, but we're still 40 miles from the hold, so I'm going to kind of leave this here. Although it did slow us to about a little below 250 at 17,000 feet. That seems a little slow to me. I'm going to go up to about 2. I'm going to pick our speed up just a little bit because we got 40 miles to go, then we'll slow down. 20 first class suite seats. I'm sure that they're really, really comfortable. I think on an overnight flight and stuff like that, I'd be a little self-conscious or something. I don't think I snore or anything like that, but I'd be afraid of that. I'm silly like that, those things. Webcams. Dad game time. This is getting out of hand. Well, we've got autopilot cam. So there's autopilot cam. Okay, Mountain Standard Time. It's 14:36 Zulu. It's 20:36 Mountain Time and 20:36 Zulu. That's going to be really, really nice. I will enjoy having that there. But yeah, I put that one up for the flight wall. Loviz is checking in. How long have we been on the air? So we were doing really great on our departure, Loviz, and there was this huge big bump in the middle of the Nürnberg runway. I mean, a huge big bump. Crashed the airplane. It was terrible. Pixels scattered all over the runway. It was bad. Then after that, we let's see. We got a nice departure out, and the airplane's being great. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good Monday. Is that app you use FS add-on linked? You're talking about add-on linker, right? I think I've got a link for you. Here you go. Add-on linker. Or Irby is going to pop it into chat long faster than I did. Irby wins the race. Thanks, Irby. There you go. Add-on linker. That's what I use to move in stuff in and out of airports. That's why. I move airports in and out of the community folder. Let's see. You are getting your car windows tinted. It's a requirement in Florida. Irby, thank you so much. I've got this huge big list of links to go and find. Got a QXC flight, PDX over Bill, and an E175. I did try to load in the E-Jets and fly it the other day. Immediately got a WASM crash.
Cancel holding, turn right, a second right, turn heading 270.
Frankie, you can use them for airports, and you can use them for liveries, everything. I just use them for airports. Right now. I don't know. Is it required in Florida because the new Grand Theft Auto game is coming out and that's how everybody looks cool? Loviz also uses add-on linker for airplanes that you don't fly much.
Right turn, please, 270.
Sorry, right turn 270.
No problem.
Okay, coming up on 10 miles, I'm going to go ahead and start reducing my speed. I'm a little close to that airplane up ahead of us. So we're going to go to 250 to start, and our hold speed is still supposed to be 198. There are limits as to how much light they can block. Horizon Vector is doing ground in Sydney, Australia. Good day to you. Thank you. If you want to stay cool, it's nice because really the big reason for doing that in Florida is that's going to keep the amount of light coming into the car and heating up the car, right? And
Copenhagen, Lufthansa 550, descent was 080, right?
It was 090.
090, Lufthansa 550.
I think I've still got one of those reflecting screens that you put in your front window. I think it's getting like almost 20 years old. I bought it in Texas. So I use that one. I think I'm the only one in this city that has one. The only one.
More agents joining the spy flight.
If the doctor says you're light sensitive, then you can get a darker one. Hey, we just got a nice raid from Arch NDA. Hi, Arch. Thanks for coming by. I hope you are doing good.
Lufthansa 533.
We're about ready to enter the hold. Hi, Arch. There's Arch NDA. Does ATCs, playing some really cool games. I think the last time I saw Arch, Arch was doing Star Citizen. Winter, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by today. You could also have the windscreen. Casper is in chat. Hi, Casper. Thanks for coming in. All right, coming up on Monarch. So we want our speed down to 193 for our hold speed.
Speed 250 knots.
193.
Direct to Nixon, join the arrival speed 250.
193. Hey, Pyroblaster, welcome to you. Oh, 198, not 193. I'm sure the airplane does it automatically. Madi, is it late for you? Good night, Madi. Thank you for coming in. We'll see you next time. Have a good week. Next live spy flight's going to be Friday, and I will have a YouTube video, a cold and dark, or something like that for you on Thursday. I need to start getting some things done on YouTube a little bit better. Pyroblaster, what did you have for dinner tonight? I'm going to slow down a little bit more. Our green dot speed's a little bit faster than that. That's right. I don't have the date or anything. I just needed the time. So. All right. Hopefully this handles the cold for us good.
Tango 23 Alpha, cancel holding, turn right, heading 280.
Otherwise, we're going to be really, really busy.
Tango 23 Alpha, canceling holding, right, heading 280, descending flight level 90.
And here we are, first loop in the hold. Let's see if it holds our holds the loop here. Lopez, we're making the turn. Usually it makes the
120 with descent rate 1,000 feet per minute exactly.
1,000 feet exactly. We're going to flight level 120 for Berlin 441. Pyroblaster had ribeye steaks today. There's an awful lot at stake with meals like that, isn't there? You can just pound a steak in that joke if you need to.
Right heading 020, Flamingo 23 Alpha.
Dom MGY's back with a nice resub. Hi, Dom. Welcome in. Thank you for coming by. Thanks for being here for almost 40 months, Dom MGY. Thanks for great support and helping me to keep my show going. The stakes were high for sure. Like Texas Hold'em has turns followed by a flip. Oh, Texas Hold'em, the card game, the gambling card game. I thought that was like a shoot about thing. Yeah, that's the gambling game, Texas Hold'em. I remember now. Oh, the connections my crazy brain makes sometimes. Okay, we're descending at 1,000 feet per minute. We're going to flight level 120. And so far, we're doing the hold really good. I think part of the secret might have been I was coming into the hold too fast. Maybe that was it. I slowed down a lot sooner.
Descend flight level 100, turn right heading 270 degrees, Lufthansa to Echo Vector.
Flamingo 23 Alpha, contact Copenhagen approach 118.455. Bye-bye.
118.455, Flamingo 23 Alpha, good night, bye-bye.
Bye. Lufthansa 2 Echo Victor, proceed to exit
118455 is next for us. Let's see. Dom MGY got to go to Calgary, Vancouver, Seattle, and Montana. Was it a driving kind of a trip that you went to do that? Or did you take trains or other things, Dom? Loviz went to Enchilada Monday. It's your favorite Mexican restaurant. Ooh, Enchilada Monday. I will look for that. That would be great. Probably in the food section. Loviz has really good food pictures.
Rejoin arrival, descend flight level 90.
Descend flight level 90, and we are direct Nexo and rejoining the arrival for Air Berlin 441.
441, correct, and maintain your current speed for now. I'll call you back with speed increase shortly.
We'll maintain the current speed, and we'll get the speed from you later for Air Berlin 441. Oh, wow, Loviz. This is what Loviz got to have Monday. That was that enchilada place. Really good-looking enchiladas. That looks great. There are some places to go that have absolutely outstanding food. I'm letting it finish the turn here, and then we'll do our direct to. Loviz says at that restaurant they put carrots and potatoes on them. Never would have thought to do carrots and potatoes on an enchilada, but hey, it sounds really good. Yep, it actually works. Thank you for the tip on the flight wall. Now we have local time and we have Zulu time in the 24 hours. So that's the perfect clock for a sim pilot. Absolute perfect clock for us. So thank you for that tip. Just what the doctor ordered. It's kind of a regional thing. The Black Square Bonanza. I have not, that's not one of the airplanes that I've got. No. Okay, direct to Nexo. Direct to Nexo. And we're going to hold on to our speed here. Tim Dog wants to fly the Baron tonight. Okay, and we're going to 9,000 feet. But we're going to hold on to this speed till they tell us we can speed up. Probably because that airplane up there is we were a little close to them. That actually seemed to be pretty good, the hold. Now, we didn't do the second loop-de or anything, so I don't know if it would have blown off that second.
Air Berlin 441, free speed.
Free speed now for Air Berlin 441, thanks. So that means we go up
Correct.
to 250.
And you can contact now Copenhagen approach frequency 118.455. Good evening to you.
118.455 for Berlin 441. Thanks so much. Have a good week.
Appreciate it, you too.
I know 120.205. Good evening.
120.205, good evening.
Descent 5CC, descend 4,000 feet.
Descend 4,005.
Descent to C75, descend 4,000 feet, journey 1021.
Descend 4,000.
Information Delta's aboard.
And Flamingo 23 Alpha, descend 5,000 feet, journey 1021. Flamingo 23 Alpha, descend 5,000, journey 1021.
Copenhagen approach. Hello from Air Berlin 441. Direct Nexo at 9,000 feet with Information Delta.
Air Berlin 441, good evening, sir. Copenhagen approach, identified information. Delta current now, expect radar vectors 04 left.
Delta's aboard, expecting radar vectors 04 left for Air Berlin 441. Transition level is 6,000 feet. Takeoff and approach. Next flight for us is an A300 cargo flight from Ontario, California to Oakland, California. Not a lot of ATCs expected on this. It should be a real easy flight if you're new to flight sim and want to give it a try. The washing machine is back in chat. Welcome back in. And Tim Dog says there is a pressurized version of the Baron. Kind of sneaking my speed down a little bit. They did say free speed for us, but I'm sneaking mine down a little bit at the moment because we're getting a little close to that other airplane. Hey, Exodus. Exodus is back with a nice resub for 6 months on Twitch. Thank you for a Twitch resub of 6 months and helping me to keep my silly little show going. Thanks for the great support and welcome on in. We're just coming into Copenhagen for Vectors to Copenhagen. Cargo flying to Oakland, California is next, and there's a VATSIM event in Gainsville, Florida tonight.
Confirm Charlie 724. Charlie Hotel 724. Thank you. Descent to 375, contact final 120.205. Call sign only, good evening.
120205.
120.205, call sign out. You got some 275, thank you, bye. Bye, sir.
Got that set. Always like to set those up in advance. If you forget your flap speeds, they're over here. So we could actually do flaps 8 right now.
9240, good evening, Copenhagen, both radar contact. Continue to send.
Got the moon right above the airplane there.
Continue to send flight level 90 and expect that is 9240.
There is one, Loviz. There is a small little payware at the marketplace. It was a $13 scenery. It's not very good. Good, Shadow. Thank you for coming in today. It's not great. The scenery looks okay. The parking places are really messed up. So flying in should be no problem, but flying out, you'd have to reposition your airplane. Hi, Captain Chris. Good evening. How was that early morning shift today?
And Flamingo 23 Alpha, left turn heading 360.
Flamingo 3 Alpha, left turn heading 360.
Air Berlin 441, maintain present heading, descent altitude 6,000, QNH 1021.
1021 on the altimeter, descend now 6,000 feet, and will maintain present heading for Berlin 441. For present heading.
Contact final, call sign only, 120205, so long.
220-120-205, so long. That's not the correct.
6,000 feet.
Continue the left turn
Captain Chris, it's the late shift. Okay, so you just got home? Hey, welcome home, Captain Chris. Hope it was an okay shift today. Looked like there's another big dome of high pressure over the EU, so another hot day. Kind of stuffy and everything. Shadow landed today at 1500 Zulu in LA. Oh, that's right. You were doing a long haul flight, weren't you? It was a 19-hour flight. And the altimeter?
Berlin 441, left turn heading 310 degrees, descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1021.
Descend 4,000 feet, left turn to 310 degrees for Air Berlin 441. I think my flap lever...
441, you can continue the left turn to Charlie Hotel 724, rejoin the start.
Left turn to Charlie Hotel 374, and we can rejoin the star for Berlin 441.
Yeah, almost great. It's Charlie Hotel 724.
Charlie Hotel 724 for Berlin 441.
Thank you. Flamingo 23 Alpha, left turn direct Charlie Hotel 724, rejoin the star.
Flamingo 23 Alpha, left turn Charlie Hotel 724, return the star.
Lufthansa 533, reduce speed to 270 knots.
Reduce speed to 220 knots.
Air Berlin 441, contact final, call sign only, 120.205. Good evening.
120.205 with the call sign only for Berlin 441. Thank you. Have a good week.
Same to you. And Lufthansa 533, confirm speed 200.
Copenhagen Tower is 118.105.
Contact tower 118.105.
18105, bye-bye.
Ready to turn left heading 070, clear line lifting 4 left.
Arrivals, very good evening from Air Berlin 441.
Oh, that was 2 at a time. First Air Berlin 441, hello to you, descend 3,000 feet and speed 200.
Descend 3,000 feet and speed is now 200 for Berlin 441.
Scandinavian 49, kilo, hello to you, descend 3,000 feet, speed 200.
Descend 3,000 feet and speed 200, Scandinavian 49.
FNL Aviator, welcome back in. We're doing the Sunshine Series. I didn't see the Detroit event today. It's been fucking amazing. The only problem was there was a scenery error. Other than that, it's been a very good airplane. But FNL Aviator, I didn't see Detroit Metro Mondays, but I did see a VATSIM event in Gainesville, Florida. So I figured that would be a little bit different.
Air Berlin 441, maintain heading 215.
Maintain the heading 215 for Air Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 375, turn right heading 360.
But it has been a fucking good airplane today.
Turn right heading 360, cleared eye left, or left, 375.
Air Berlin 441, speed 18.
180 on the speed for Air Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 533, descend 3,000.
FNL Aviator said that there's a Detroit Tigers event going on. I must have not been looking in the right place.
3,000
Okay, VAP. Right turn to 340 for Berlin 441.
Negative 240, heading
240 for Berlin 441. Lewis Rick, welcome back in. Thanks for coming in today. I'm sorry I missed that event there, FNL Aviator.
Make a left turn immediately to heading 180.
180, I apologize.
And Lufthansa 533, speed 180.
Speed 180, Lufthansa 533.
For we're also doing flaps 20.
Speed 160 knots, maintain speed until 4.
160 knots until 4.
144, 146.
441, turn right heading 270.
Right turn to 270 for Berlin 441. There is an FNO this week. It's the Great Lakes Slugfest. Okay, we'll plan on that for Friday. Thanks, Loviz. I've got that. The Great Lakes Slugfest. Tigers and Blue Jays. DTW to YYC. We'll do that. That'll be fun. 28 August. Right turn to 360, cleared for the ILS, 04 left for Berlin 441.
Get a David 49 kilo, turn left heading 130. Get a David 49 kilo, turn left heading 130.
130,
Lufthansa 375, speed 160 knots, maintain speed until 4.
Speed 160 until 4, Lufthansa 375.
Lufthansa 2 Oakland Victors, contact tower 118105.
Tower 118105, Lufthansa 2 Oakland Victors.
Get a David 49 kilo, turn left heading 080, clear ILS 04 left.
080 degrees and clear for ILS to the runway 4 left, heading 490.
Negative 04 left, it's 04 left. Back, Lufthansa 533, turn right heading 230.
Turn heading 230, Lufthansa 533.
Speedbird 826, contact tower 118105, moving. 48105, Ryanair 82 Golf, maintain heading 215.
Got the airport, got the runway. Let's do wheels. Landing gear going down. I like how the landing gear handle turns pink.
Scandinavian 49 kilo, left turn 080, clear ILS 04 left, please. Thank you.
It looks like it missed it.
Lufthansa 533, turn right heading 310. Lufthansa 533, turn right heading 310.
We will leave some Fokker butter on the runway.
Lufthansa 533, turn right heading 310. Okay. Air Berlin 441, turn right heading 070, you're still clear ILS 104.
Right turn 070, still clear for the ILS 4 left. Thanks from Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 375, contact tower 118105.
Contact tower 118105, Lufthansa 375, ciao.
Scandinavia 227, turn right heading.
Lewis went near Split Airport. That's a really cool airport. We've flown a couple of flights in there, and it's been really nice.
I called you 5 times now. Turn right heading 310.
Turn right heading 310, 53.
Ryanair 82 Golf, turn left heading 180.
Left heading 180, Ryanair 82 Golf.
Scandinavia 227, turn right heading 010. Scandinavia 227.
All right, gear down 3 green.
010.
Speed 146.
60 knots, maintain the speed until 4.
I did not set this.
160 knots, maintain speed until 4.
160 knots until 4 for Berlin 441.
Cover final, Flamingo 23 Alpha, hello.
23 Alpha, hello to you. We do speed to 180, maintain present.
Speed 180, present heading, Flamingo 23 Alpha.
Air Berlin 441, contact tower 118105.
118105 for Berlin 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend. 121905.
Speedbird 8206, runway 04 left, place a left, wind 2602. Clear left, 4 left, Speedbird 86.
Cat Strip Tower, very good evening. Berlin 441's on the ILS, runway 04 left.
Berlin 446, tower, good evening, continue approach 04 left.
Continue the approach for Berlin 441.
Speedbird 26, place a land 04 left.
Yes, land 4 left, system 5.
Negative, backwards for Speedbird 826. And Lufthansa Lufthansa 375, continue approach, expect late landing, sir.
Continue approach, expect late clear.
Copenhagen, good evening, coming up on a kilo, final approach, runway double left, 10 miles from final.
Copenhagen 49 kilo, tower, good evening, continue approach.
Continue approach, also for 10 miles on a kilo, expect late land.
Echo 7, please, for now.
I'm a touch high, that's okay. Who needs an autopilot?
German cargo 90125, line up and wait till for right.
This is the right airport, right?
Easy 69 Romeo Kilo, contact 8.121.630, good evening. Scandinavian 780, call 8.121.630, good evening.
121.630, Scandinavian 780, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 2 Echo Vector, left turn onto runway 30, vacate and Kilo 3.
Left turn onto runway 30, vacate and Kilo 3, Lufthansa 2 exit.
German cargo 90125, after departure remain on line frequency, service wind calm, runway 0 for right, clear for takeoff.
I did something wrong and it is not happy with me setting up the ILS on this one. So it's a little cranky, but that's okay. We're on a nice stable approach.
Berlin 441, wind calm, runway 0 for left, clear for land.
04 left, clear to land. Berlin 441.
Leeward 826, taxi the Alpha, cross 30, Foxtrot, Foxtrot,
And I'm not going to stomp on the brakes here. This is a particularly long runway till we get to the high speed. So I tend to not slow down too quickly.
Leeward 123, tower, good evening, cross runway 30, taxi Delta Charlie Bravo for 04.
100.
Cross runway
50,
30 for
40,
Delta Charlie Bravo,
30,
0 for right.
20,
Lufthansa 2
10.
Echo Victor, contact 8.121.630, good evening.
121.630, goodbye.
Reverse.
At the mismentioned live frequency, expect with you.
675, continue on Alpha, enter runway 30, vacate at Kilo 3.
60 knots.
Lufthansa 375.
Wow, minus 75. That is some pretty impressive butter on the runway. Holy moly, that felt great.
Runway 04 left clear, so that's Scandinavian 49 kilo.
Scandinavian 227, sir.
Yeah, I know. Why bother with the A220 today, right? Let's just fly this airplane. This is like two butter landings in a row in this airplane. Shadow, my A350 doesn't work too well. The 777 works really good. We flew that yesterday.
Enter runway 30, vacate Kilo 3.
All right, that felt great.
441, cross runway 30 on Alpha, hold short of Zulu.
Cross runway 30 on Alpha. We will hold short of Zulu for Berlin 441.
German cargo 90125, ATC service terminated. Continue with advisory. Have a good flight.
Danny VDW, we haven't had the Beluga in so long. We really haven't been in the Beluga for a long time. That felt awesome. Holy moly, I think there's all sorts of unsportsmanlike celebration for the rest of today's flight. Yeah, I'm afraid there's just too much butter on the runway. Too much butter on the runway here in Copenhagen.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you called. Confirm you're on approach for 04 left.
Yes, sir, we are on the final approach.
Tower, Lufthansa 53, good evening, ILS 04 left.
533 Tower, good evening, continue approach.
APU? Loviz, you going to take off? We'll see you on Friday. Thanks for coming in. Have a really great evening. That was a really good looking enchilada. That looks really tasty. Thanks for sharing the food pictures. We'll see you Friday. Oh yeah, you're right. I should stop while I'm ahead, right? Let's just get the James Bond game going. I should not do any more flying because, hey. Yeah, just do beer runs. It doesn't matter whether you get heavy landings or not.
Continue Flamingo 23 Alpha. Scandinavian 227, runway 04 left, clear to land, wind calm, please vacate at Echo 3.
Scandinavian 227, clear to land.
Okay, we're gonna bear off to the right here, to the left I mean, for Alpha. And we're not taxiing down the runway, we're stopping at Zulu. Ground is still up, 121.905. We just squeaked in here barely at the end of this event. Did I mention that we had a very smooth landing on today's flight?
Scandinavian 49 kilo, taxi via Delta, call from runway 30, hold short of Zulu. Delta cross, runway 30, hold short of Zulu, Scandinavian 49 kilo. Air Berlin 441, contact 8.121.630, have a good week.
121.630 now for Berlin 441. Have a good week, thank you.
First, Ryder 82 Golf, circle and call, runway 04 left, clear.
Apron, good Abend. Air Berlin 441 is on Alpha, just crossing runway 30.
Good evening, Air Berlin 441, continue Alpha, Yankee, and Lima, your set is Alpha 6.
Route tonight is Alpha, Yankee, and Lima. We're going to go to stand Alpha 6 tonight. Thanks for Berlin 441. Alpha, Yankee, Lima, and Alpha 6. I see which way we're going. One of the things that I really like about doing this event like we do every week is you start to learn your way around the airports a lot better, and that's really helpful. Okay, there's Alpha right there. Alpha and then Yankee, so it's our second turn. And that really, really helps. If you've got a good working knowledge of the airport and the way it all works, it's really quite nice. So that was Zulu, this is Yankee. Anybody over there? Nope, nobody coming over there. I wonder what happened to the other airplane. There was a Lufthansa up just in front of us. They may have disconnected. It's getting a little bit late right now. 2100 Zulu. Let's get GSX action helping us out here. So we're going to Alpha 6 tonight. Alpha 6. And we'll have gate guidance going in and everything else will be nicely set. Okay, so we made the turn over here. We're looking for Lima. There's Lima right there. And there's that little gate area over there. Some point in time, I think it would be fun to actually be a passenger coming in here to this particular airport after all the Vectors to Copenhagen we've done, just to kind of look out the windows we're coming in and see how it all matches up. Love to also, Frankfurt Friday, go in and see what Frankfurt's like and all that. And there's our gate over there. You can see our crews waiting for us. GSX is starting to have some wing walkers on each side, which helps you find your gate a little bit easier. Loviz really appreciated going into Frankfurt after all of the Frankfurt flight. Yeah, because Loviz did a real-world flight into Frankfurt. And yeah, I'll bet that was really cool for you getting to go in and do a flight like that. Nose lights off. Nico says that this is a nice airport. You've been here, and you came here when Delta actually had a route in here. Parking brakes. The APU is available. So, engine starts. I forgot to arm my lift dumpers for landing. Engine's going off. I forgot to do the lift dumpers. How could I? Pumps, 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 pumps. Ice, 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 ice.
Left on Foxtrot, Yankee,
and
Romeo,
beacon
and
off.
Foxtrot 7, running at 82 Golf.
And transponder to standby. That looks good. Seatbelt off. Beacon is good. Go to GSX and say request deboarding. Then we do need to come and do a few things manually. Go to aircraft. We'll need chocks and our own ground power unit. And here comes our jetway. There's the jetway in place, but I think we have to open our own doors. So forward passenger door, and we'll do cargo doors.
Thank you.
And we made it. And did I mention that we had a really, really smooth landing coming into Copenhagen too? We could go and check that number again if we'd like to. Very, very nice. Look at that smooth taxi all the way in. So let's see, how badly did I miss it? So there's the big touchdown point there. I was hunting for a little bit of butter here. But it's also a long one, so minus 75, 1.2 Gs. The reason that I stretch it out, though, especially on 4 left, is because the high speed is all the way over here. And they want you off the runway. So I keep the speed kind of up there. Yeah, it was looking really good. This one felt great. The next one will probably feel absolutely terrible. Okay, that takes care of that. And all of our loading is going good, and I'm going to say that was a very nice flight. Really nice one. Fly Guy TPA, welcome aboard. So super duper, always like doing this event, and plus, like I said, doing an event regularly like this, you learn your way around the airport really good. You learn what the procedures are. We have 2 free updates at the marketplace. Let's just see what it is real fast. I'll get them later, of course. But what do we have? Famous Flyers pack and Local Legends pack. I don't think I have any of those. But that was very nice of them to send those our way. Next flight for us. Yeah, boy, we came in right at the end of Vectors to Copenhagen. Europe really went to bed quick. Looks like France is up, though. That's unusual. France is up right now, and it looks like South London is up, too. Stansted's up. Looks like a little bit of Dublin and a lot of the Atlantic. Loviz is okay, so the local legend would be the 707. We do have a little bit of ATC here. So out of LAX, we're going to be departing out of Ontario, going into Oakland. A little bit of ATC, not a ton of it. Tim Dog had tacos for dinner. Ooh, anything good? Any special kinds of tacos or anything? Air Berlin is a part of Lufthansa Group. I heard they got bought out by Lufthansa Group, but a lot of the airplanes went to Eurowings, which is a part of Lufthansa Group. All right, let's just have a look at see Digitalatest. Leonard had chilaquiles for breakfast in Houston, and you know that they were really good. Okay, so the first thing we want to do is look at Oakland arrivals. KOAK, Oakland. And Oakland arrivals say ILS runway 30. So runway 30 to land in Oakland. It is always Tuesday somewhere, and Taco Tuesdays are great. Okay, let's look at Ontario. Ontario, we'll go ahead and grab the ATIS, and I'm just going to copy those into my notes. And landing and departing 26 left and 26 right. Okay, so we got that kind of information there, and that's really good. I'm going to save this for later. Now let's come on down to Ontario. Here's where we're going. We're flying UPS right now. If you want to fly FedEx, FedEx is over. Loviz flies for FedEx Virtual, so that's in the north west part of the airport. You could fly Prime Air, the Amazon airline, and that's in the middle part, but we're going down here to UPS land. And we need throttles in Airbus mode, and we need a simulator. Tim Dog says it's already Tuesday in Australia, so it's time for Taco Tuesday right now. I think the best I could do, there's a Taco Bell about a half a mile from here. I was going to fly this, but I'm tired. It's a real world FedEx route. You know what? If you're tired and stuff, you really do need to respect that. I've really become conscious of the fact that flying takes brain power. And if you're tired, it really affects your performance. Usually towards the end of the day, I'm starting to get kind of tired, to be honest. And my landings really start going into the toilet, to be honest, as I start getting more and more tired. So I am really respect that. So if you're tired, you ought to sit back with your favorite beverage and maybe some leftover snacks and enjoy the flight. We're going to be in the A300F, and we're going to be flying UPS. And so that's UPS 441 KONT KOAK. Oakland. Tim Dog likes the chicken cantina tacos at Taco Bell. I don't think I've even been to the Taco Bell here. It's probably been 10 years since I've been to one. So departing runway 26 left, landing runway 30. So we'll change that. Let's have a quick look and see. I would imagine they'll put us on the longer runway. I would imagine we're going to depart 26 right. So I'm going to switch this over to 26 right. That looks really good. Fuel planning, not a lot of ATC, but always like to board just a bit. How about 15 minutes of VATSIM fuel? It's the Sunshine departure to the EMSO arrival in Oakland. Let's generate the flight. Yeah, being tired and flying, especially in the sim like this, that can cause you some problems, especially if you're in a big VATSIM event. All right, this looks good. I need a flight plan. Let's save it to the desktop. I'm going to make a copy of this and put it in chat for you on both Twitch and YouTube. Hey, Idris, welcome on in. We're just getting ready to go here. Okay, there's our flight plan in there. And I'm going to change the title on Twitch, because Twitch likes you to do that. Let's go pre-file on VATSIM. VATSIM. 36,000 feet. This is a powerful airplane. That's probably an okay altitude for this. We are filed. That copied just fine. And I'm saving both of those. This was something that Lenny Bobbins came in and told me about a long time ago. My family came from Scotland, and there is a castle. There's not an awful lot left of the castle, but I couldn't remember where the town was. So I wanted to, you know, it's great that Lenny remembered for me. Okay. Over here, let's get some numbers. So it's going to be 116,000 pounds worth of airplane and cargo. We're going to flight level 360. I need 12,000 pounds of fuel. And we'll come over here and put our route in. Let's make sure, did we actually get this in pounds or kilos? Oh, it's kilograms. So it's kilograms. Okay, well, we'll make sure that the airplane's all set and ready for kilos and stuff. Now what we'll do is let's clean out some of our past notes. So we're done with this one at the top. We don't need that code there. We don't need that gate number there. We're not going to use that squawk code, and we don't have that complex departure or this climb and maintain. So all of that looks really good, and we're all set for that. Okay, plenty of parking available here at UPS Land, the new theme park from Disney. And now's a good time to hydrate. Haven't flown on VATSIM in forever because moving has taken it out of you. I don't think that VATSIM is for everybody every day. I've been on VATSIM now rather continuously for the past 5+ years that I've been trying to make this live stream thing work. And I do have to tell you that after a while, it gets kind of tiring. It really does. It's not your imagination.
Welcome
Mario, thank you for following the channel on Twitch. Thank you for the coming on in. Welcome aboard. So, you know, Senor Tomas, it's no sign of shame if you're not on VATSIM every day. It takes work. It really does. Now, fortunately, I like this a lot. This is a good time, but boy, there are some days that, holy moly, just don't have what it takes. It's kind of why I'm starting to sneak an extra day off in from live streaming and trying to do more of YouTube videos. Plus, because, you know, things are twitchy with Twitch, you know, I need to up my game on YouTube a little bit. But, you know, VATSIM is not for everybody every day. And it's not just because it's anything wrong with VATSIM. There's nothing wrong with VATSIM. You know, the real world pilots get a couple of days off, you know, and for very, very good reason, I have learned. Very good reason. All right, I think the sim's ready. Let's go get our A300. Free flight. There's our cute little Fokker F100. That was a fun flight, but we need the A300 this time. Airbus A300. It's already set to, the livery's already set to UPS, so we can just go save and go back. And we are going to KONT, Ontario, California. We're coming down to the UPS side. We're at stand 3 Charlie. at the UPS parking area. Let's start the flight. Hang on a sec. I think this thing has changed over. I think it's back to changing the keyboards around. Let's go to controls. Let's go to the keyboard. Yeah, it's changed all these around again. Okay, we're still good at 3 Charlie. Fly Guy TPA, are you talking about Tampa? All right, hopefully it's ready to go. We've actually haven't done a lot with Tampa lately, but Tampa's a fun place to fly out of. That was the landing on an old day of flying with on Across the Pond. That was Across the Pond arrival in the MD-11 back in X-Plane days. Super duper tired at the end of that flight. That was a long day, and I wasn't paying attention on my taxi, and I kind of swerved off into the grass as I was taxiing. It was a long day. Across the Pond is a long day, and I swerved into the grass. And the controller said, "Hey, get off my grass," because they were watching and stuff. And I just popped back into chat. I said, "I'm sorry, we were swerving to miss an alligator." And the controller said, "Yeah, right." I didn't buy it for 2 minutes. So that's why another unofficial mascot of the spy flight is the alligator, because we like alligators, right? Okay, let's try and do UPS Flight 441. This is an A306. Choose the F version and connect. Manafee has got coffee today. All right, we are connected to the voice server. And let's see if we can connect with ElevateX. We have ElevateX engaged. And it even appears to be updated. Let's come back in here and see what's going on in SoCal. So here we all are. There's still some ATC up here. I'm guessing it's basically LA Center, 126525. Yep, that's about it. Okay. I think that's good. That's our flight plan. I think we're ready to go and do airplane stuff. Our camera views are all good. Okay, so here we are. I've got mine set up so that it automatically puts the stairs out again, for you. So all of this looks good. But we have to cop in here and click this. Now we can go to ground gear. I'm going to remove the left-hand stairs, and I'm going to open the 1R door. So we're going to open this door. I noticed a couple of real-world videos showing, for cargo, real-world videos, and they're showing more and more cargo pilots entering from the right side because the left side has got the big cargo door over here, and my guess is they don't want pilots, keep this door closed because they could get, splatted over on this side, I guess, and I guess they don't want to splat their pilots. So we've got that one, and we could also open main cargo. And main cargo's over here, and there that goes and opens. You can see the airplane, it's empty in there for now. All right, so all that looks good. Let's come over here to My Flight and import our flight from SimBrief. Let's see, the Jack Sunshine spotlights are great for student tower or approach controllers. This does a, you know, this is going to be kind of a smaller airport too. So, all right, let's go ahead and make sure. Top of descent, aircraft settings, fueling, EFB settings. We want metric. We're going to be metric for the airplane. And let's go into charts. And we are going to need an airport ground chart. Ontario. Airport ground. Airport ground. Our departure is the Sunshine departure. Sunshine 5. We need procedures for Sunshine 5. And we're going to look at this really fast just to get a few little bits of data here. So initial climb clearance is okay, the runways are set, the 26s, and it's flight level 230. So flight level 230. Gotta get that. They may not tell us that. So we got that. And that looks good. We can now change pages on this too, which is really nice. Okay, coming into Oakland. Our star into Oakland is going to be the EMSO 4 arrival. EMSO 4. And this should take us right on into the ILS for our runway. And so the transition is going to be mission to runway 30. And there's mission over there. That looks good. Airport ground. And we have all of our charts set. Cool. Now then, on ground equipment, we do also have chocks in place. We have ground power. We have stairs. The doors are open, so we can go turn our airplane on. This airplane has really pretty good sounds too. So let's turn the sound up a little bit, give the music a break. This one doesn't, I don't think this is Boris sounds, but I still think it's a really good sounding airplane. So batteries. And we come down here, no smoking. Nav and logos. Slide over here. Emergency exit lights are armed. And then I think you also do windshield heaters to start up the airplane. I'm going to make sure my throttles appear to be working. Didn't go into reverse. Let's go and check our throttle. I haven't had this airplane out in quite a while, so go to throttle calibration. Let's see. Reversers on axis. Yes. So idle reverse, max reverse. I think that they're all set, but it's always good to check because otherwise the next time you're going to find out about it is when you're landing, and that's no good time to find out that your reversers don't work. And our fuel is set to kilos. I'm just going to go and re-import this one more time so that it does go and get the kilograms in case it didn't do it into kilos. All right, all this looks really, really good. Weight and balance, custom cargo, update from SimBrief, kgs. Airplane is now loaded. And our block fuel is at 12.44. Verify that just over here, 12.44. That's usually a good indicator that everything else is right. So weights are cleared. Nav accuracy is downgraded. We'll just clear these out. And now we have to go to menu and ACARS and SimBrief. And there our flight is all updated there. Now we come up here to the top and we do nav 1, nav 2, and nav 3. Put that over on status. Come back down here. And just like the Fokker, you really, 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 really don't want to forget to do align IRS. Otherwise, you're going to end up sitting and waiting, and that's no fun for anybody. So, Ontario to Oakland, cruise flight level 360, page 2. It's weight and balance time. The airplane is technically loaded now, so our zero fuel weight is 115.77. 115.77. ZFW. We verified it. I'm going to look at it again. 12.437 is supposed to be our block fuel. And what we're going to do is take it off the gas tank. So there's the fuel gauge. It says 12.4. 12.4 block fuel. Great. Now then, over on the flight plan, we can go get the rest of our fuel budget. And this airplane, you put it in. So we're going to get taxi fuel, contingency, final reserve. Taxi fuel is 0.748. Make it a little bigger so you can see it. 0.748. Route reserve, 15 minutes is 1.36. Didn't like that one. 2.04 is our alternate fuel. Didn't like that one. 2.3 is final reserve. Well, it's already in there. I guess we don't do that. Oh, we have to do zero fuel weight center of gravity. That's over here. 29.8. I thought we actually put in route reserve. 1.3. Nope. You don't do it on that one at all. I guess it automatically populates that. Let's see. Let's do radio stuff. Tuning. We have got LA and San Diego approach. So 126525. All right,
that's fine. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Enjoy your cruise.
Flight Center, FedEx 1055, heavy over short runway 24 left at Echo 7.
FedEx 1055, heavy RNAV, Delray, wind 25012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, Delray, FedEx, or clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, FedEx 1055, heavy.
American 2361, RNAV Docker, wind 25012, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, clear takeoff, RNAV Docker, American 2361.
52 with you at 5,000.
952, radar contact, line maintain 13,000.
13,000?
LA, hi there from UPS 441 at Ontario at UPS land with the latest weather, requesting clearance to Oakland.
UPS 441, you down at the UPS cargo ramp?
We're at the UPS cargo ramp at Ontario.
All right, stand by.
Uh-oh. Did you hear that? All right, stand by. I think Oh, we got a PDC. We got a PDC.
All right, 2 calls.
Hey, there we go.
Call 60,
All right, let's turn this down. So let's see. Departure, Ontario. Sunshine departure. Corey's are good. EMSO, altitude 36,000 feet. Squawk is 1310. 1310. Cleared sunshine departure via the SID, except maintain 14,000. Not the flight level 230. So let's put that in. 14,000 is what our initial climb clearance is. Departure frequency is this one, so we can go put in our information. All right, all of this looks good. Let's do flight plan stuff. Flight plan. Ontario. SID. We figured it's going to be 26 right, the longer one. And it's going to be the Sunshine 5 departure via Corey's and insert it. And then there's our departure. After Corey's, it's our good. And then Oakland, our arrival is going to be runway 30. On the EMSO for arrival, we're going to pick it up at our good. And we do the transition at mission and insert it. And while that's sitting there, let's go ahead and start buttoning up the airplane. Ground gear. I'm going to close the big cargo door. Big cargo door is closing. And if you look real carefully, you can see the cargo containers in there. Our airplane is loaded and ready to go. Okay, so main cargo is closed. Let's go ahead and we're going to do APU. So for the APU, we're going to need one fuel pump. Master switch for the APU goes on. And we'll start up the APU. With that, we can come down here and go and put in our squawk code 1310. 1310. And that goes in ATC1. I'm going to click it again, though, and I'm going to increase my range to 12 miles. And we're going to look at everything above us for the departure. And back to tuning. 122.800. We'll probably have that going into Oakland, and we also have to get CTAF for Oakland too. GPS primary is set. That's looking pretty good. APU is slowly coming up. Let's see. We do have a altimeter here. And over here in Ontario, it's 2992. Well, that's easy. 2992, it's already preset. Nav accuracy is upgraded. That looks good. Our flight plan's probably great. So we do take off and approach. And with all that, now we can turn on the pitch trim. You have to wait until it's aligned. So pitch trim, yaw dampers, ATS, I assume that's auto thrust system. That's what I've been calling it for years. And now we can start setting up the autopilot. Our initial climb clearance is 14,000 feet. 14,000 feet. Off the runway here in Ontario, we are going to do a heading of 258 degrees. That looks pretty good too. Let's go close the main door. Close that main door. And the animation, it's hard to get yourself positioned, but the main doors on this airplane are actually really good. They did a great one. Boston Air Route Traffic Control Center has an entire pilot training program and their own VA to help you learn VATSIM. Dad, game time. I do forget that all the time, but you're right, they do. I'm going to remove the stairs. Let's arm our doors for departure so the slides are in place. And the APU is available. Okay, important safety tip about this old airplane. Don't turn off a power source until you see that your next source light is out. So you can see engine generators, the fault light, those are not available. But the light is out over the APU. So guess what? We can go and switch to the APU now. If you don't check that one, your airplane will go very, very dark very, very fast. Very, very dark, very, very fast. It's not very pleasant. Okay, parking brakes are on. I'm going to remove shocks, and that gets us off this page. If the light is green, the trap is clean. That works for both. It works for both airplanes and Ghostbusters, right? All right, we think we're going to get 26 right for departure. I'm going to sync the rest of our data. Let's calculate our speeds to take off. So we're going to flex to 63 degrees. So here we do auto, flex, and 63 degrees. There we go. We're going to come over here, and 153 and 163 are V speeds. 153 is V1. 163 is V2. V is rotate. V2 is 166. And we put that up there. And then I will go and arm a second speed because you can. And I'm going to arm 210. Good. So speed is set, heading is set, altitude is set, altimeter is set, everything's ready to go. Trim is going to be down 0.2, but I think we have to have the engines going before we can do that. Let's go to TCAS, pop that in there. Let's get our friends from GSX to push us back. Okay, it's a center. My guess is push and starts on us. We don't have an ATIS for this, but my guess is we can do our own. We'll call ready for taxi. All right, everything's good here. Let's do cabin signs. While we're waiting, we're going to get our fuel turned on. These buttons are kind of hard to get to every now and then. So you kind of have to zoom in to get to all the fuel buttons. Oh, you know what I forgot to turn on? Oxygen. Got to turn on some oxygen, otherwise breathing could be a thing. Breathing could be a thing, and we'll also turn on the probe heaters. And we're ready to rumble. I'm going to listen to ATC.
Virgin 8 Papa, you parking on north or south side?
And I'm back with you.
Here comes a very big tug.
Virgin 8 Papa, yeah, let me know if you're parking on the north or south side for runway. Continue present heading for now. Maintain 5,000.
We're going to go nose right, tail left.
And who said they were back?
Okay. Up here for lights, we're going to turn on the beacon.
All right, United 2208, copy, thanks. And Virgin 8 Papa, say again?
Let's turn on the APU bleed, otherwise we won't get our engine started.
Okay, that's unreadable. You were cutting out. Say again, are you parked on the
And
north or south?
there's pneumatic pressure.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance
Jack just came in with a real nice resub. Hi, Just Jack. Thanks for the resub. Thanks for being here for 15 minutes. Been a while. It's been really good. Thank you for coming in, and thanks for the great support and helping me to keep my silly little show going.
Time for a quick question.
TWA Raj, welcome to you. Let's go.
All engines clear. Start at will.
United 1582 radar contact 4 miles east, northeast of the Parker VOR. Descend via the Lucky 1 arrival. Limber altimeter 2994.
Descend via the Lucky arrival. Altimeter 2994. United 1582. Thank you much.
FedEx 1865 cross Skull at and maintain. Flight level 250.
Oh my gosh. Well, that's quite an honor.
FedEx 1865.
There's some spy stories. Oh, right next to Ian Fleming's.
FedEx 1865.
Live and Let Die in Casino Royale.
250.
and Isaac Isamov.
Maintaining flight level 250, FedEx 18.
Really nice.
Version 8 Papa, expect Vectors
Thank you
ILS
for
24 right
sharing
approach.
that
You got it
picture.
plugged in.
It's really cool to get to see a picture like that and see those books out in the world. I hope that the adventure is fun and you're enjoying them. And thank you for sharing that
You're
picture.
going to hit a skyscraper in the LA downtown area if you do.
Time to start an engine.
Yeah, let me know when you have it plugged
Starting
in.
engine number 1. And 20%.
Virgin 8 Papa, 24 right. Advise when you have it plugged in. Virgin 8 Papa, ready to go.
18, 19,
Eight Papa.
and 20. Fuel.
You are 13 miles from Kobe. Turn right, heading 220. Maintain.
That was really nice. I'm saving that one.
ILS before right foot.
Dad, game time. It was entirely fun for me. I hope I get myself to a point in life where I feel like I can jump back in and work on mission 4.
All right, somebody else is calling. Who's that? Speedbird 4 Echo Heavy RNF Docker wind 25012 runway 25 right clear for takeoff. RNF Docker 25 right. Jet car 626. You at the ramp?
Okay, we're looking pretty good here. Let's go and do another engine. Starting engine number 2. And look for the N2. While we're watching this engine come up, look down here and check your oil on engine 1. Oil is looking good. Thanks, Dad. Game time.
Over to advisory, Delta 418.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Introduce the fuel.
Alright, 2765, wind 1508, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
These airplanes are flying all around the world. These A300s fly all around the world as a flying cargo. UPS, FedEx, DHL, all of them. Okay, 2 good starts on our engines. So we'll come on up here and we'll do APU bleed off.
Italia 7 Alpha Whiskey. Oh, there you are.
Let's come on up here and we're going to do ignition to off. Let's come on up here and we're going to make sure the generator lights are out. Engine generator lights are out before we shut off the APU. Otherwise, this airplane goes really dark, really, really fast. I mean super duper fast. Okay, flaps are going to be 15 and 15 for takeoff. That looks really good. Auto brakes go to max. Speed brakes are armed.
Southwest 2512, expect ILS 30 approach.
My reversers are not working. Oh, let's see. Let's go and look at a command. Mikey J wants to know if anybody has used Aero Economy.
Las Vegas altimeter 2996.
Rogers 426 transition 299 26.
United 2765 radar contact, say altitude leaving.
3,300, 2765.
And 2765, altitude verified, climb unrestricted, flight level 190.
Climb unrestricted.
We don't have any reversers, and that's what's concerning.
Legion at 1799. Wind is 1508, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 26 right, Legion 1799.
Delta 1976, runway 26 right, line up and wait. Caution, jet blast, Airbus 318 rolling.
Let's see. FNL Aviators going to Detroit.
FedEx,
Nope, not working.
FedEx 1865, Lima Airspace East, radar service terminated. Frequency change is approved. The Albuquerque Center is offline. Switch to advisory.
Alright, we're switching. FedEx 1865, good day.
See you later. Virgin 8 Papa, wind 25012, runway 24 right, clear to land. Speed report, echo, radar contact, say altitude.
Altitude.
Report echo,
No
altitude
reversers
verified.
there.
Keeping present heading, maintain 13,000.
Flight Center Scout 5636, 13,000, descending for San Luis Obispo.
Well, this is a problem.
And Allegiant 1799.
That's not it. Okay, I think that's it, but I think we have to recalibrate these. This is really kind of important, otherwise we'd be in big trouble. Okay, reversers on axis. Let's turn it off and turn it on. Reset the calibration.
Virgin 8 Papa,
And let's start it again. Set max reverse. Max reverse. Set
report echo, left turn, direct clipper, join the Orca 5 departure plan, maintain level 350.
There's idle reverse. Set idle.
Southwest 1077 at circuit.
And toga.
4 right approach. Southwest 1077.
Southwest 1077 with the apologies.
All right.
Southwest 1077 at circuit, cleared ILS 24 right approach.
Circuit script ILS 24 left approach. 1077, sorry about that.
That's okay, American 20.
Okay, we got reversers.
I'm signing off with 24 American 2588.
American 2588, welcome aboard, maintain level 290.
290 for American 2588.
And we actually do have reversers. Good, very important. If we didn't have these, we wouldn't have been able to have stopped. This is a big, heavy jet. Let's do taxi lights.
1799 altitude verified, maintain level 190.
I think we can go. Let's see, Dad's tried FS Economy, Air Hauler. Man, I think I bought Air Hauler, logged into it once, and that was it. Never touched it again. Parking brakes off.
I'm maintaining level 280, United 2765.
American 1260 at Bourbon, cleared ILS Yankee, 26 left approach.
And we can steer. Brakes. All right, we can stop and do everything. Very important to check those things.
Here at Delta Sierra, go ahead.
All right, we are coming up to Yankee 2.
Spirit 8 Delta Sierra.
9H Aviation is back in chat. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming back in. You've got the Air France PMDG Paris to Mumbai. Boy, that's a long one. That's a really long one. And we're going to hold here and get ready to go.
2084 Los Angeles Center, squawk 5370.
It's always been dependent on whether or not pilots will turn it on. But yeah, United, you can listen to ATC radios.
1077, you're
Let me
really
get a
high.
clearance here.
Are you not following the approach?
Billy, we are at Ontario, California. We're going to Oakland in an A300 UPS cargo plane.
Doing our best down.
Okay, let me know if you need a 360 turn to the right.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Yeah, I don't think your passengers want to free fall for a little bit. Go ahead and make a right 360 and rejoin the approach.
Right 360, rejoin the approach, 1077.
Let me know you're back on the approach.
Woke up.
This is a nice mountain view here, isn't it?
Okay, who's calling?
So these are the mountains to the north of Ontario in California.
Transition, Las Vegas altimeter 2996. FedEx 1055, descend rounders for arrival, 26 left transition, Las Vegas altimeter 2996.
70 rounders for arrival, 24 left transition, FedEx 755.
Southwest 451, what's your indicated airspeed?
Indicated airspeed is 278.
Okay, Southwest 451, maintain 280 knots in the descent.
My reverse, my
FedEx 755, what's your indicated airspeed?
Indicated airspeed is...
Okay, my flap levers and everything else are reversed.
280 knots, please.
Boy, are we having trouble. These are the kinds of things, though, that happen when you go and reset the salmon stuff. So we're going to just go and reverse these two, and that should fix it. So throttle quadrant.
1976.
Let's look at assigned things. All right.
All right, up to 1,000.
Legion 1799, climbing table.
Quadrant assigned. All right, so what we need here is flap axis. Flap axis. What we want to do is set inverted.
2059, I'm going to send you a pre-departure clearance.
Roger.
Go back.
Sky was 5636, 5,500.
Spoiler axis. Go back. LA Center, hello again from UPS 441 with the latest weather at Ontario. Holding short of Yankee 2, requesting taxi.
Okay, I had like 3 calls at the same time. FedEx 3166, were you calling?
Okay, we got reversers and everything's going to work.
Walk 5155.
That would have been scary.
5155. And there was a SkyWest calling. Who was that?
8 hours and 35 minutes later. That was a long flight. Any flight into Mumbai. All the Mumbai arrivals seem like they're forever.
Yeah, we got outside. All right, Scouts 5636. Clear visual approach, runway 29er, enter left downwind for runway 29er.
Let's just turn on the brakes. I think it's going to be a second. One controller for the whole area is pretty crazy.
South, Delta 2054 radar Delta 2054 radar contact 23 miles north southeast of the Avenal VOR. Descend via the Ironman 2 arrival. LA altimeter 2992.
2992 in the box. I will descend via the Ironman 2 Delta 20.
We'll arm profile and nav.
Yeah, 441 runway 26 left taxi via Whiskey. The Ontario altimeter 2992.
2992 taxi via Whiskey to 26 left for UPS 441.
Peep 17.
Got a change in runway. Let's come on over here. Let's go to takeoff. Let's change our runway to 26 left and recalculate.
1582 contact SoCal 119.6.
It's not much. So 158, 161, 164.
Virgin A, Papa Heavy. Welcome to LA. Cross 24 left. East
Okay, so that's about all we really need to do with that. Oh, we didn't set our trim. Trim on this airplane has a strange sound, a little bit like the one in the Fokker. I think the Fokker sounds a little better though.
SkyWest 5636. Yeah, sorry about that. SkyWest 5636, wind 29011, runway 29er, clear to land.
Clear to land 29er, SkyWest 5636.
American 1260, wind 150 runway 26 left, clear to land.
Honestly,
Delta,
don't know how the controllers here work. such a big area like this.
That's 77, back alive with the 2 for left.
Holding short. Probably shouldn't do that with the nose wheel. It rubs the rubber off and stuff.
1077. Wind is 250.
It's been a while since I've been in this airplane. I'm sure I've forgotten something.
24 right, clear to land.
Los Angeles Center, Delta 22.
Boy, am I really glad I checked my controls. The flaps were wrong. The speed brakes were wrong.
Los Angeles Center, good afternoon. Squawk 4635.
That could have been a real tragic flight.
UPS 441, you ready to go?
UPS 441, ready to go.
UPS 441, wind is 22010, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
26 left, clear for takeoff. UPS 441, let's go.
952, Lima Airspace East, radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Have a look outside the window. Anybody coming? Nope, we're good.
2.
Service confirmed 24 right for Southwest 1077.
1077, 24 right, outboard runway is the landing runway.
24 right.
Thrust is set.
Center's up 25 till we're past Oakland, they're 4,000.
$100 knots. Got quite the flex on this one.
So
V1, rotate.
Heading 040, expect vectors for the ILS 30 from ESCO.
Left turn 040, vectors from Escalade, southwest 25 miles.
Actually, make that continue a left turn 350. When able, direct Escalade. Cross Escalade is 4,000. Cleared ILS 30 approach.
Left turn 350 and direct Escalade and cross Escalade.
Flaps up. Speed brakes
UPS
disarm.
441, radar contact, stay altitude.
UPS 441, 2,100.
Because 5636, clear to Atlanta.
UPS 441, altitude verified, maintain 13,000.
Maintain 13,000 for UPS 441.
Skywest 5636, welcome to San Luis Obispo, taxi to the ramp via Alpha, thanks for flying.
Ramp via Alpha, have a good one. 5636.
You too, we'll see you later.
Flaps are up. Speed brakes are disarmed. Landing gear is up, and on this airplane, it's also important to remember to pop it into neutral mode. Otherwise, you won't be able to set the auto brakes going out. Just check. We are on Elevate X. It works a little bit easier on your system. It's not as heavy, so it doesn't use as many system resources, and it's got some games that if you're a flight sim live streamer to play. So it works pretty good. I'm using all of the free. I'm using all of the free options. So none of the paid right now. So it shouldn't cost you anything if you want to come check it out.
United 52, you still with me? Okay, good. You left.
This is like a Boeing. You do need to reset your heading bug.
Legion 1799, you were given flight level 280. Descend and maintain level 280, please.
Ooh, bad.
We miscalculated.
Copy. That was 451. Expect ILS Yankee 26 left approach from Bourbon.
All right, after Bourbon, Yankee 26 left approach southwest. 158.
I see two, sometimes three of these land
Go ahead and slow down.
at my local airport. Yeah, one or two, sometimes three a day. One comes in from Memphis, Louisville, and also Ontario. Although they're substituting the 767 an awful lot.
FedEx 1055, expect ILS Yankee, 26 left approach at Bourbon.
Okay, ILS Yankee, 26 left approach at Bourbon, FedEx 1055.
Map's a little bigger, and out we go. The TCAS is going to be over in the climb and descent. So that's where TCAS is going to be.
You did ask for a clearance, hold on. You at the gate? Or where are you at?
We're at the on the K area on Burbank.
A busy day in LA. 10,000 feet. Landing lights off. Taxi light off. Cabin signs off.
710 Papa, you should have a clearance now.
Pressurization is good.
Bearing 403, push the start approved, tail left. Nose facing east on Charlie. Expect 25 right.
Push approved, tail left.
Looks really incredible outside the window here in LA right now.
South 1077, welcome to LA. Cross 24 left, east on Echo to Terminal 1.
Cross 24 left, east on Echo to Terminal 1, Southwest 1077, thanks.
A really nice departure out. Okay, it looks like it's going to be fairly calm coming in here. San Francisco's got ground in ATIS. Nothing at Oakland, so we need a CTAF frequency. And you get that over here.
.618 heavy.
.CTAF space KOAK for Oakland. And Oakland is 127.2.
Are you at cargo?
127.2.
Hey, PDP on the way, expect 26 right.
I expect 26 right. What's real 620?
UPS 441, climb and maintain, flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360 for UPS 441. Up and away.
Now 2054, expect Vectors ILS 24 right approach.
Vectors ILS 24 right up 2054.
Climb via the profile, that should be good. There's a Sunshine VATSIM event in a little regional airport called Gainsville. Haven't been to that one before, so we're Atlanta to Gainesville is that VATSIM flight after this one.
Easier taxi for you, thanks. American 2361, Lima Airspace East, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, Albuquerque Center up line, switch to advisory.
There is also, if you care, there is a Payware Airport in the marketplace for Gainesville Regional. It looks good. The parking places are all messed up. So it doesn't, if you go to spawn there, your airplanes are a bit of a mess. They're all over the place. So I recommend flying in there. It's a $13 to $15 scenery. Not great, not terrible. Not great, not terrible. You could almost, get away with not using that one.
On the ground at Las Vegas.
Okay, Econ climb over there, progress over there, fuel prediction at landing, 8.0, I think that's great.
Double check, make sure you send it.
Tim Dog, this will be a great place to do GA. So if you come in from a smaller airport, that'll be really good for you. I was going to do that's going to be my A220 fix for the day.
Do you have the Raider departure on board?
We can. I think it's because we're at the 737 Classic. It gave us a.
And I was just turning down those CRTs.
We're GNS cable.
Yeah, I'm showing Slant Lima on your flight plan, so I am kind of surprised they didn't give you that.
Yeah, we can accept the Slant Lima one though.
Well, stand by.
Out we go on the Sunshine departure, looking good. This also has a fairly nice en route map that you can use. Didn't work very well, but it now works pretty good. We're coming up on, it looks like Santa Clara, California.
710 Papa, runway 15 taxi via Bravo.
There are so many Santa airports in California, I get lost with all the Santas. Sadly, none of them are giving away gifts at Christmas. No, it's Santa Clarita, not Santa Clara. Santa Clarita.
LA Center, Western Global 620 Heavy, Las Vegas, ready for push and start.
Let's turn off the top menu.
FAA doesn't have ramp control at Las Vegas. Push and start at your discretion. Call for taxi from the non-movement line.
Call for taxi, non-movement line, Western Global 620.
And if we look out the window, there's Santa Clarita. Hi, Lindsay. Welcome in. Very nice departure out of Ontario. Haven't been in this airplane in a long time. There was a really good video that Loviz found for this a long time ago.
My kind of guy.
Not a long time ago, about a year or so ago. And it's a cockpit video, and it was done by Flight Radar 24. It was a DHL flight, and it was really nicely done.
Expect flight level 260 is your final. 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency with me, squawk 5346.
I cleared McCarran 8 departure, Hector
20,000 feet.
Initial climb 7,000, 260, 5 minutes after, squawk 5.
Lindsay understands Santa Clooney. 9H Aviation is lurking while you make food. You're doing rice and fried eggs, tuna, and miso soup. I'll bet that sounds really good. That sounds great today. Yeah, 3 fried eggs with rice and tuna. That sounds really tasty. Okay, we're doing a great climb. This airplane's still pretty powerful. We're climbing at about 1,500 feet per minute. Big jet engines on the on the wings here. Welcome back, Raul's head.
Thanks. Taxi, kilo into the gate. Thanks for flying.
Lindsay's got chicken tonight too. And we're all still really, really hungry though, because Loviz sent pictures of a really good enchilada from last night. It looked really tasty. The real tuna fish, not the canned tuna. So there's nothing fishy about your tuna. Nothing fishy at all. I don't know if there's any tuna back here.
Were you calling?
I was, two systems on our radar. We had to reset our transponder. It had messed up. But we're out there now. I was wondering if you could see us.
You can get a UPS jacket aboard.
Radar contact reestablished. Descend rounders for arrival. 26 left transition. Las Vegas altimeter 2996.
So you kind of come back here. We got a couple seats. Couple seats over there. And over here, we've got a coffee machine and a drawer. So they left a coffee machine aboard, which is nice.
Call for taxi at the non-movement call for taxi at the non-movement line.
And then you can kind of look through here or walk through, and you got the big cargo containers there. And there's the big door. Hi, Walk the Beagle. Walk the Beagle BLTs and matzo ball soup is what Walk the Beagle's got today. Sounds like there's some really good food out there for a Monday.
Delta 2234, expect the RNAV Yankee 27 approach.
Okay. I don't think we have flushing toilets in this airplane now.
United 2765, expect ILS.
Coming up on shores. And we have cleared the departure. Next is the EMSO arrival.
Flight 1326, did I give you landing clearance? Wind 150.826 left.
Don't need the departure charts anymore.
Just wanted to verify. That was 451. Wind 150.8, runway 26 left, clear to land.
This one person is controlling this entire area.
55, cleared ILS Yankee 26 left.
This whole area. It's absolutely amazing that this one person, and these are busy airports, LA, San Diego, Vegas.
United 2765.
These are all busy airports here in VATSIM. The Japanese bluefin tuna. It's a bit more. I don't know that I've seen that here. Eric is in chat. Do you have the Phoenix and iFly installed to a folder for use with add-on linker? Not those airplanes. I just have those installed directly into the community folder, into the sim. I don't turn them on and off like I might do some other airplanes. Mostly the only thing that I turn on and off is going to be usually what I'm going to turn on and off is airports, not airplanes.
What gate are you at?
We do have a tower at Oakland. We're all set, so with tower only, we pick up the phone and give them a call for permission to land. Good flight trips so far, Protsky. So far we did a nice flight into Vectors to Copenhagen today. It's probably been a whole 30 minutes since I mentioned that I had a really great butter landing into Copenhagen today in the F100. I mean, super butter landing into Copenhagen. They're still cleaning up all the butter out there. It's really bad. Then we've got this cargo flight, and then we'll do Atlanta to Gainsville as a regional flight. Protsky says, Proxy, excuse me, says that it's close to Scandinavia. No, never wrong there, is it?
American 403 runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo, Bravo 1.
26,000 feet. We're going to go to flight level 360. We're 227 miles out from Oakland. This is a real world flight 2, by the way, for the cargos. Sappy Kitsu is back in chat. How hard would you say is it to get the A300? So, not super hard. That being said, one of the things that you might get with this airplane is you think it's buggy, it's cranky, it doesn't fly as well. That's because it's not a modern Airbus. And I think that the developers who made this airplane deliberately made this cranky like this, like the real airplane would be. So like the autopilot, it's not going to be as nice as the A319 2021. It's going to be cranky because it's an older Airbus. It's not one of the newer ones. So with that, I think if you go into learning this airplane by thinking it's going to be a cranky old Airbus, it's going to be good for you and you'll pick up on it just fine.
That was 451. Welcome to Las Vegas Cross 26 right Alpha 7.
You've been watching YouTube videos on Japanese cooking. There's some really good YouTube videos out there. There's a couple that I really like too. So those are fun to watch. I never get around to cooking them, but yeah, they're good. They're fun to watch. I like flying Sweden and Norway. We haven't been doing a lot of that lately because there haven't been any events there, but definitely like flying Sweden, Norway, and Finland. There's some really good VATSIM events there too. But summertime, they all kind of drop off a little bit. So that's kind of what we got going on right now. Lindsay, the A320 from the 777 or the A320? I think both would work just fine, Lindsay. San Francisco to DFW. It's kind of a long flight, though. But yeah, as soon as we start seeing those, one of the things that I do when I start going and looking for VATSIM events and stuff is the first place that I go when I start putting the flight schedule together is the vatsim.net events page. So I put a link in. This is the first place that I go when I try and find us flights. So tomorrow there's Northern Lights Tuesday in Canada. Wednesday there's a couple of exams. There's a city link between Warsaw, Vienna, and Krakow. There's München Wednesday. So there's also a Canadian event. So this is the first place that I'll go and look for flights for us. the next thing that I will do is I will also hit the VAT USA events calendar. And so I'll go and I'll look at this one. So this is where we found the Sunshine Spotlight Series for Gainsville. And if you look here, you can look here. They're going to do it again next week. And this is going to be for Sanford Orlando Airport. That's not the big one. That's the little one. So that's one of the first places that I go.
I mean, we'll be giving you vectors back into the airport. I just want to make sure you're following the published approach. Done 1976 at Circus, cleared LS 24 right approach.
I'm just clearing out some browser tabs here. Eric's got all my PMDG and Just Flight as well as any installed in separate folders with all of your scenery. I did a fresh install of 2024. It does take a little bit of a day to get everything set up. And even then, you're going to end up having a couple of little problems. Like, this is the first time that I've flown this airplane since I reinstalled Microsoft Flight Simulator. And you can see that a lot of my controls needed some work. Very scary.
Mr. Global 618, wind 150 at 8, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Are you talking about, do you need to apply to what, be on VATSIM? Or do you need to get a slot? Now, some big VATSIM events, you do have to get a slot to fly in. You know, a spot that you can fly in.
Yes, we're going to be with you at 500.
So, but mostly you just fly.
You're overmodulating there. Say again, what's your request?
We're going to be with you, we transferred. We're going to be at 50090.
American 1877 Heavy, Los Angeles Center, radar contact, climb and maintain.
Yeah, that guy's got this guy is, his mic is too loud. If you've ever been told your mic is too loud, go into the settings tab over in vPilot. And you see over here, you're going to check your microphone. If it's bouncing into the yellow zone or the red zone, you're talking too loud. It should be peaking into the green zone, like that. Very important to do that. A lot of people don't. It's super duper important.
Maintain 3000, proceed on course.
Because you can blow out some people's ears, which has been known to happen.
Center, Southwest 4160, 815, push back on Delta 7 with Foxtrot.
North 4160, push the start.
About 3,000 feet, and we're at top of climb.
4 left for departure.
Definitely in the farm country area here. Not a lot of towns to look at here. There are parts of California that are really desolate. Lindsay, yeah, some microphones are just way too loud.
25 right, clear for takeoff, American 403.
Climbing at about 1,900 feet per minute.
2755, go ahead.
It will make reinstalling 24 after every sim update a lot faster, with nothing in your community folder. Had moments when other playper...
2765, yeah.
Yeah, their volume cranks up to max. That's one of the problems that's happened. One thing, if you're just tired of having your ears blasted out, though, there's one thing that we've got that helps us out. I'm going to send you a link to it here. And it's very cool. It's the Katy Pilot Audio Normalizer. There is a link that
by. You take care of yourself. Radar service terminated. Switch change approved. Oakland Center offline. Switch to advisory.
Over to advisory for UPS 441. Thanks for the nice ATC. Have a great week.
Western Glow 618.
122.8. Okay. And 127.2. Oh, wait a minute. We've got tower. We do have tower in Oakland now. 127.2. That's our next frequency. And we're going to just leave that in the scratch pad. Oakland does have an ATIS, so we can check that real fast. Runway 30 is still good for us. Winds 260 at 13. Not bad. 10 miles visibility. 2999 on the altimeter. So basically, in this case, what we do is, since it's only control tower, we handle our own descent. We handle our arrival. Get yourself established on the runway and call in for permission to land. We do need the ILS, and you have to put it in manually. And the ILS for runway 30 is 108.7. So 108.7 goes in here. 108.7. Then you need your inbound course, which is going to be 296 degrees. 296 over here. This airplane is not as automatic as another Airbus. So 108.7, 296. Those are all set. So we got that one in there. The next thing we need is minimums, 210 feet. So 210 feet goes takeoff and approach. Uh-oh. I may have frozen the airplane. Really? I think I just froze the plane. Very annoying when that happens. This is the A300. This is one of the first times I've had a problem like this. So we can't move anything. So we're over here on VATSIM. You can see there we are. But it's time to hit disconnect on VATSIM because we have a problem. So we gotta pull out of that. And now let's go and look at Task Manager and see if Task Manager says it's frozen or not. Microsoft Flight Simulator, not responding. At this point, there's nothing really we can do. Nothing we can do on this one. Very, very annoying when this happens. It really is. I don't know if it's WASM or not because I don't have anything showing up as orange. So I think that this just CTD'd. But it didn't give us the little thing that says, let's see, did it give us a warning about it? Nope. It's not responding. So the best thing we can do is just hit end. Always hate doing that. But no fun whatsoever. It really isn't. That's too bad. This was a nice flight. Let's see though. Let's get ready for the next one. That's right. I do try to keep my browser tabs to a minimum. Okay, it looks like we've got full ATC into Gainsville. So we got full ATC on this one. Oh boy. This is going to be a fun flight. So let's go ahead and take a look at good old Hotlanta here. So we'll just move on to our next one. I know, Wolfie, what happened? Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Cremators, did I say your name right? Welcome in. Thank you for coming by. So Atlanta, what do we got? Departures. 26 left, 27 right. 26 left, 27 right. Okay, so we got that all set. Max Lightweight, wow, after a CTD being nice and doing a resub on Twitch. Thank you for a 40-month resub, Max. Thank you for helping me to keep everything going here, and welcome aboard. All right, so we're going to go to an airport called Gainsville, and it's going to be KGNV. All right, there we are. There's Gainesville right there. This is where the event's going to be. So runway 11, runway 29, they don't have an ATIS up yet. We could cheat a little bit, and we could go over and look at Flight Radar 24 and see something. CJ1182 did a resub. CJ's been here for 38 months, and it's a tier 3 sub. It's not just one sub, it's a tier 3. So that is special extra support, and thank you for the extra support. Really appreciate it as the economy's crazy and everything like that. Thanks for a tier 3. Thanks for 38 months, CJ. Welcome on in, and thanks for being here. Let's go get the airport. KGNV. Okay, this is Gainesville Regional, and what we want is we want to use the map here. Okay, and we're going to... somebody did another resub. All right, here we've got an American Eagle CRJ taking off. It's runway 27. So now we know it's going to be runway 27. So there we go, runway 27. We're good to go. Leonard just did a gift sub. Oh my gosh, and so there's a treasure train that Leonard just started. That means that it's 35% off. Right now, if you're doing that. We're going to do that again on Saturday, that I'll run that, but apparently the treasure train has started. So if you're one of those that likes to do gift subs but save a little bit, you can do that, and that's over on that's going to be over on Twitch. CJ, you had 6 out. Oh my gosh, CJ, was it good friends and stuff like that? That was a real jackpot. Thank you. So Leonard, thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community. That's a huge deal, and that's incredible support, and I really do appreciate that. Thank you for helping me to keep the show going. I could not do this without you at all. Thank you so much. You just got back home, and Cremators said jackpot. It was. And beer cheers from Wolfies. Thanks. Okay, so now we know that it's going to be runway 29 for this event, and we've got a departure runway, so all this looks good. Let's see, let's go and reset the controls for an Airbus A220, and let's come on and get sim going again, and hopefully it doesn't CTD this time. I hope that the beverages were tasty and the friends were good, and maybe there was a couple of good snacks there, CJ. Let's go do a flight plan here. I'm saving this one so I can go and look at information on a family castle. It's in ruins. There's nothing there, but I want to learn more. Let's go to SimBrief. New flight. It's going to be a Delta flight. And we're going to be KATL, Atlanta. We're going to KGNV, Gainesville Regional. Your wife said, hey, let's do a 6 p.m. fancy beverage, and 6 hours later. You know, sometimes those parties happen. Okay, we're going to take the BCS-3. We are going to fly as Delta. It's going to be in pounds. So departing. So let's see. Sometimes it messes up your departure. This should be a south departure. The Smoltz departure. And it's messed up that runway too. It should be runway 27. We got 27 and 29. Oh, your wife to be. Okay. Oh, congratulations on wife to be. these runways appear to be off a little bit. So there's 25 and 29. Oh, I wrote it down wrong. It's runway 29 for departure. Runway 29 for the arrival, I mean. Okay, so it's the Smoltz departure. Let's make sure we got the right runway. We need to look at special airports, Atlanta departure guide, and here's the Atlanta departure guide. So on the Smoltz departure, that's going to be a south departure, and we are expecting the 27s. So south departures, it's going to be 27 right. And it gave us the correct runway, 27 right. So it's always good to kind of check that every now and then, especially if there's VATSIM all over the place like this. Otherwise, you'll be embarrassed. Fuel planning. I'm going to board a little more fuel. I'm going to go up to 30 minutes of extra fuel. I don't think I'll need it. But you never know. It could be a busy day. Zhurang the Thang. That is a special picture of a chart that I was looking at. And guess what? You can. Do you have Navigat? Take two. Do you have Navigraph? Do you have Navigraph? Let's see. That was all _ Leonard. Just did that treasure train and level 5. Thank you for the extra special support. Again, Leonard, that was huge. Thank you so much for helping me to keep this thing going. Okay, so Navigraph. Let me show you where to find that. There's a special page, and by the way, this also works for Charlotte Douglas too. So over here in Navigraph, let's go to airports, and let's go to KATL, Hotlanta. And we'll hide the search bar, but open up the charts. And what we want is we want the departure charts, okay? So we've got these top 3 departure charts here. Go to the third one. See this third one? This is where I got a picture of that. And basically what you do is you look at departures and you get your SID. In my case, it was the Smoltz departure, which is a south departure. And that tells you which runway to use in this thing right here. And that's how it is that you know to make sure that you've got the right runway for departure. By the way, they have a similar chart for this at Charlotte Douglas. So they do it just the same at Charlotte too, okay? So that's kind of the way to do that. I just took a picture of that little thing. I took a picture and it worked really nice. So that's what that was all about.
Loyalty noted.
AH Mike just gifted 5 subs to the community. Thank you, AH Mike. And then gave out 1 more too. So a whole total of 6. AH Mike, thank you for the extra support. Again, that's super duper helpful. Thank you for helping me to... Thank you for doing that sort of thing. It helps me keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. And I couldn't do it without you, and I'm so grateful that I get to do this. Thanks AH Mike, and thanks again, Leonard. She's called Sarah. She's a mental health nurse, and she fully understands you because you have ADHD. You know what? It's really, people, and I'm in the club too. It's really great to have people that understand what you're all about. It really is. Let's generate the flight. I think we're ready to go. There's I don't know if you know this, CJ, there is a researcher at London College over in England, and she is totally rethinking ADHD and looking at it as more of a gift as opposed to a disorder. Calling it hypercuriosity, hypercreativity, something like that. And she's been working on this for a while, and work's starting to get noticed a little bit. So it's actually really kind of cool to hear that. Instead of a disorder, it's more of like a gifted thing. You're hyper curious, you're hyper creative like that, and that's a really neat thing. So I'm kind of jazzed about all that. Okay, I'm going to put in a couple of things into chat for you. And what this is going to be is my flight plan. You think in labels. I'm happy and do have energy, but you're old school. Old school, new school, it's all... And it's good to know yourself very well, too. Okay, we're all set and ready to go. Let's go pre-file on VATSIM and get ready to go. Pre-file. Let's see, 35. I'm going to go 31 on this flight. I think that it's making us fly way too high in the A220. So I'm going to go to, it's only a 55-minute flight, so there you go. Let's pre-file. We're pre-filed on VATSIM. Okay, that looks really good. We've already got, let's make sure I got the charts set up right. Nope, I didn't set that up right. We need to save the chart to the desktop. Current plan. Got it, done. Okay, that's clear. Slide this over here. Slide that over there. Get the flight plan, and let's go get our A220. Thing is about this airplane, it's not like other airplanes. The A220 is not, even though it's owned by Airbus, it's not an Airbus. So you absolutely positively have to think of it as a different airplane. It's not going to work the same. It's actually a Bombardier that Airbus bought from Bombardier. We're going to be a Delta. And Delta actually does this particular route. And let's save and go back. Now, there's another little rabbit hole we could jump into if we want to, because we love rabbit holes, right? Let's go back to Flight Radar 24. And what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to search a route here, flight by route. KATL, Atlanta. And then Gainsville, KGNV. KGNV. Gainesville Regional. Search it. All right, and you can see there's a number of Delta flights here. And so what we're going to do is let's click one of these, not the top one. Hi, TWA Raj. Thanks for coming in. Okay, so what we want to do is go down here to one that's already been completed, and we're going to hit play. And what we can do is we can zoom in here, and at most airports, it's going to show you what airport, what gate they departed from. This one departed from gate A11. So we've got A11. And then what we'll do is come on down here and see what gate it went into. Down here at the Gainesville Airport. And it doesn't really show the terminals really well at the smaller airports. But we're close enough. So that's a way that you could go if you would like to get some gate information. TWA Raj, what we did today is we flew the last plane I flew was the A300, the cargo version, and I had a CTD in that something was wrong. Before that, I flew the Fokker F100, and that worked pretty good. Right, and left. Yep, that's what we want. Okay, let's go to Atlanta. KATL. Hotlanta. And we're going to come down here. So this flight was A11. There's A11 right there. But before we do this, we're going to do one more little step here. And we're going to come back to flat VATSIM radar. And we're going to head back up to Hotlanta. And we're going to make sure nobody's at gate A11 because spawning is rude. And we don't want to spawn on anybody. And we're not. Let's go get the airplane. Nighthawk Bombardier A220, probably the last great Canadian aircraft to be built. I don't know. You know, the way the world is these days, you know, I could very well see that maybe they'll start doing that again. I'm not sure. All right, looking pretty good. We're at the gate. We'll let it sit here for just a second. Kind of like to let these breathe. Shadow's going to do a Qatari flight from Doha to Chicago today. A 777 whiskey. All right, our airplane looks good. You can see everybody in the terminal. This Atlanta airport's got a pretty cool terminal. TWA Raj was gifted the iFly 737 a while back. Massive overhaul. It's really good. The iFly 737, and now that they've got the updated electronic flight bag, the iPad in it, it's even better, I think. All right, let's get on VATSIM. And we are a Delta flight, actually. Not a United flight. Actually, United doesn't have the A220s yet. And we just got a squawk code. And we should be on. That looks good too. Yep, we're all set and ready to go. Okay, did we get a squawk code? No, we got a PDC. Hey, how about that? Contact ground on the south end of the ramp for taxi. We're all good. So we're ready to do airplane stuff. Top in the cockpit. Let's come over here. And we're going to go to ground gear. Everything looks good there. Let's go get our flight plan. Import from SimBrief. CJ did something about an eclipse. Earthy Cup is back too. Welcome on in. Okay, that looks really good. So, Atlanta. Parking. Ramp 1 to 6. Ground. And the Smaltz departure. And the procedures for the Smaltz departure. All the way at the bottom as usual. Come on over here. And we are going to be departing off of 26 right. Right? Did I get that right? I don't think so. No, we're departing off of 27 right. 27 right. Okay, we got that. Got to get the right procedure chart. Now, we need to check the runway here and get 27 right. I just wrote it down wrong. I wrote it down wrong. Okay, next page. There's runway 10. 27 left. 27 right. There we go. All right. Our initial climb clearance is 10,000 feet. Always good to go and grab an initial climb clearance, because they don't tell you, especially if it's listed in here. So you got to go and get that. Coming in, there are no stars coming in. But we are expecting runway 29. And we need an airport ground chart. And we don't need anything else. And that looks good. So our flight looks, I think everything's correct. And we filed for flight level 310. Our charts are all set. Not the longest of runways, though. Probably shouldn't go hunting for butter. And the terminal's on the south side. Cool. So let's see. We can use GSX to do our jetways. It works really good at this airport. So GSX, operate the jetway. And it automatically knows to go and get a Delta jetway. Delta stuff, so it's all good to go there. It'll automatically open up our door, and all that's good. Let's just check this, make sure. Speed brakes, flap lever, just making sure all of our controls are working. Because it wasn't in the other airplane. And the side stick works, and so do the rudder pedals. Cool. Everything's good to go here. Let's come on up here. We got charts, we got ground. Let's see, load sheet is in pounds. That's good. And import sim brief. And now we can turn the airplane. I certainly hope there's no bumps on this runway. There haven't been before. That one in Nuremberg was a shock, though. Batteries. Ground power. Emergency exit lights are armed. We need to turn on hydraulic 3A, 3B, and 2B. And we turn on cargo low heat up front. That's a checklist item. I don't know. I think it's summertime. You probably wouldn't want to turn on the heat, any kind of heat in Atlanta, but it doesn't let us turn it off. Shadow, I could look into Discord. There's a picture of the livery, and you want an opinion on a livery. Dad Game Time, thanks again for sending the pictures of the books on your shelf. That means a lot. Okay, that's the livery that you like. That's not a bad looking livery. Oh, it's the FIFA livery for Qatari Airlines. That's not a bad livery. All right, all this looks good. Let's come on down here. FMS position, it's upset. Yes, we're going to do the FMS stuff. Let's come on over here and do secondary flight plan, and flight plan uplink. Send the uplink. Now, while that's going on, another thing we can do is come up here to the CNS system, and we can come in here to data link, and we can go to airline operations, just like in the other Airbus, init the data, and init the data request. That's going to get our flight number and everything else. Yeah, they don't have the best reputation right now. Okay, all that looks really good. We'll go to tuning, transponder, because we got a squawk code 1725. And there's our squawk code, and that's in. So that's all set up, and that's pretty cool. And we can go and get that information into the airplane already. Over here, there's our flight plan. We've got some messages, and don't have to worry about those. Let's put in data. Central nervous system. That's what CNS is. It's the airplane's central nervous system. Hope it doesn't have a nervous breakdown. Okay, it's a Delta flight. Our alternate airport is going to be Tampa. KTPA Tampa. If we have to go to Tampa, we'll go out there at 16,000 feet. Hey, Blue Angels, welcome aboard. Our average winds on today's flight are 317 at 16. 317 degrees at 16 knots. Our temperature deviation is 11 degrees. So we're not too deviant today. And that looks good. From there, we can go to the route page. Wallet, Zeppelin, OTK. That matches our flight plan. Back to the flight plan. We already know our runway. We've got clearance on all that. So let's plug that in. And we're going to do departures. 27 right. 27 right. It's going to be the Smoltz departure. Smoltz 3 via Wallet. And that's in. Our arrival, it's the ILS to runway 29. I'm going to guess, well, nope, that's not it. Let's leave it at Vectors. Let's leave it at Vectors. Vectors to runway 29. Okay, with all that in there, let's go ahead, and what we're going to do is activate the secondary flight plan and make it our flight plan and execute that. Cool. Now then, let's go back into the route. And all of this looks really good. So Wallet and Zeppelin, there should be one route discontinuity after OTK to Dante. That's the first part of the ILS going in. So all of that looks like it's really good. Back to flight plan. And let's go to the wind and temperature page and do winds. There's winds. And now we're going to go load the plane. Check the flight plan for one thing. We could check it for passengers, 109 passengers, and it says 109. So all of the numbers are going to work out. At least that's the theory at the moment. It rarely works out that way. So our zero fuel weight is 107,660. Fuel. 107,660. Okay, so what happens is usually these things take a while to populate. So what we have to do is just execute it and then come back to that map a little bit later. I'm probably doing it up. See, now all of a sudden the numbers just popped in. So there you go. We've got the numbers in there finally, and it takes a while. I'm probably a little bit too impatient. Our center of gravity is 24.4. And our number of passengers is 109. I'm going to verify it with the load sheet. 109. And that looks good. Block fuel for today's flight was supposed to be 11,490 pounds. This time I'm going to look up here, and it says 11.5 is what we have boarded. I put in the exact number that's in the gas tank. And taxi fuel is 270. Should have boarded a little bit more. Atlanta's a little longer. But that'll get the job done. Okay, and so all of our numbers are in, and let's execute that. And that looks good. Let's come over and look at ATIS. Atlanta departure ATIS information Papa. Simultaneous departures, blah, blah, blah. The altimeter's 2998. So let's do the altimeter. 2998. 2998. That's good too. We did get an initial climb clearance of 10,000 feet. Let's put that in there so we don't go too high, because they'll yell at us. Our clearance says we contact ground on the south end of the ramp. There is no ground here in Atlanta. There's Atlanta Center, 132975. 132975. And we'll make that active. 132975. Looks good. Heading off the runway. We'll pop that in. That's going to be over on the airport ground chart. It's probably 27 and something. 275. 275. And all of this is looking good. Let's start up the APU. Passengers are aboard. So APU is starting. Let's go start closing up the airplane. Proxy said you watched another streamer. He wanted the best plane in config. I do it like this for real. This works really good. This works really good for us. But everybody's going to be a little bit different. Ground equipment. I think we can go ahead and prepare for pushback and departure.
Alright, just changed. Yeah, I'm trying now. You can expect the visual approach to 27
APU is coming up. Door just closed. So we're looking over here for the APU to come up.
Delta 599 grade.
Oh, it's very cool to fly.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
And we're ready to get pushed back. Thank you. We also have checklists that we have to run here. So 100% ground power disconnect. Ground power is disconnected. And we're going to do seat belts. And we're going to go ahead and ask them to put away their computers and laptops. Doors are all closed. Let's come on over here to takeoff performance. Sync the performance data. And send that to the FMS. The temperature here in Atlanta is 32 degrees Celsius. So it's 32 degrees here. Let's get the winds. Wind in Atlanta is 280 at 9. That looks really good. Slats and flaps are going to be 2 for departure. The bleed source is going to be off the engines. Set speeds for departure. Flaps up speed is 179. So we're going to go to manual and go to 179 over here. And I do this because I'm just not fast enough to get everything taken care of on departure. So it stops temporarily at the flaps up speed for me. And then I just have it go to automatic after that. Otherwise, I'm not able to keep up. Probably because I'm still learning the airplane. Pre-flight. Okay, we're going to go nose left southwest on the runway. Okay, wants the logo lights on. Delta wants the logo lights just on. Logo lights are on. Auto brake. RTO 13347 is our new frequency. One 13347.
American 1982, fly heading 050, descend and maintain 3000.
One 13347. We'll still call them south of the on the south side of the ramp area. Alternate flaps. I have not been able to get this working, so I go to function and I override that item. It just doesn't work for me right now. All right, last checklist items and navigation. Altimeters are set. ECAS, rudder trim, circuit breakers, side sticks, oxygen, flight attendant briefing, Departure briefing, logbook and fuel, all on board, and we're ready to go. Pushback checklists. All that looks good. Seatbelts are on. That looks really good. Nothing else is worrisome up here. All of this is clear. Let's get rid of that. All right, we're looking good over here. Anybody behind us? We'll have to do our own. Okay, got a couple of airplanes over there. They're going in the opposite direction. I don't think we got to worry about them. I think we can go. So, flight deck door is closed and locked. ECAS is clear. Checklist is complete. Beacon. Cabin call. Let them know we're going to start rolling around a little bit. Don't want them to be caught off, get knocked off their feet. And parking brakes off. Out we go. Snoozy Skyways is back. Hi, Snoozies. Thanks for coming by. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I hope your week's off to a good start.
331 ready to taxi 26 left with information November.
331 line information, Papa current, rolling 26 left, taxi.
I've been really enjoying learning this airplane. It's been a lot of fun for me. Starting engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts.
Deck 2315 lining up. Deck 2315, runway 27 right, line for light craft, departure north complex you're waiting for.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set. And at Atlanta, they push you back and turn the nose 45 degrees here. This is like the 737 MAX. So the engines, the fans are going to spin so that all the fans and the engine temperatures are good, and they're the same before the engine actually starts. And that can sometimes take up to 2 minutes. There's our engine start. GT Boy's gonna have to call it a night. Good night to you, GT Boy. Thank you for coming by today. Cheers, cheers, cheers. I'll be back on YouTube. I've got a short video tomorrow for YouTube on setting up PMDG cold and dark, custom PMDG cold and dark settings for your airplanes. And then Thursday I'll have a complete flight, and then Friday we'll be doing Frankfurt Friday, and that's our next live. So take care, GT Boy. Have a good one. See you in Discord. All right, we got a good start on engine number 1, starting 2. No, starting 2, we're going to go to number 1. Blue Flamingo, this is our last flight for today. And so now what you'll see is the N2 goes up. And it's going to just stay up here. It's going to just sit and spin, 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 spin to either cool down or warm up the engine to a certain temperature before it will allow itself to start. But everything else is automatic. And then our next checklist is the after start checklist. So we'll set that one. Everything else is pretty good up here. And you'll notice eventually the N2 is going to start to pick up a little bit. There it goes. It's starting to speed up. Then the EGT, exhaust gas temperature, is going to go up. That's how hot the air is out of the back of the engine. Now that's starting to heat up. Fuel flow is going to start on the engine. And that's how we go. There goes the N1.
Got 1800 heavy, the wind's 280 at 9, runway 27 left on the line.
And we're getting a good start on that engine. See over here, it'll also tell you that your engine oil temperature is not in the proper range. So your oil temperature has to warm up a little bit. And the start sequence is almost done there. And that start sequence is over. And we got 2 engines going just fine. So with that, we're going to come up here and turn off the APU. We're going to come down here. I'm going to just check and see. Yeah, my lever is not working well for this. So we'll just do it manually. Flaps 2. We need to do nose wheel steering going on. And everything's perfect, sort of. Okay, anti-ice. We'll keep that out. It's going to be no single engine taxi. ECAS info is good. After start checklist is complete, we're going to do flaps 2 and flaps are 2. Takeoff speeds 127, 131, and 135. Thrust, I have not set trim. Trim's going to be down 4.2. Trim is down 4.2. 4.2. That's set. Trim is set. We'll do flight controls on the way out. And we're ready to go. Before takeoff checklist is armed, let's get ready to rumble. Up here, we're going to do taxi light. Another cabin call. We're going to start taxiing. It's always nice to be nice to the cabin crew. And let's go. Parking brakes off. We're going to come over here. And this airplane, if it's really light, will just start and launch into a thrust idle taxi. And that sets us up perfectly over there. All this looks good. Let's go ahead and arm stuff. We're going to do a nav, VNav, and auto throttle departure. All of those look good. Check the latest ATIS here in Atlanta for departures. And that is going to be information Papa. And we're about ready to call in and get a taxi clearance. Going over to 27 right. We are at 2 south. Land approach, hi there. Delta 441's an A220 holding short at 2 south with information pop-up requesting taxi.
Delta 441, Leonard Park, how you doing? Runway 27 right, taxi via Lima, Lima, Charlie.
Runway 27 right, we're going to Lima and Lima, Charlie for Delta 441. Thanks. Ready to go? That Delta up there just landed. Let's see. Rafa James, if you look at the bottom of you're on Twitch, scroll the web page up just a little bit below the video player window, and all the specs are listed in a special tab on Twitch. Or like Irvi said. Or like Irvi said. It's below the stream window. Much better. Okay, Lima and Lima Charlie. One of the things that I've read about, and I haven't figured it out yet, is this airplane on final approach does a, so you're kind of coming down on final approach. It actually, if I read it correctly, and again, I could be wrong about this, it does a little flare of its own on your landing. So it does a little nose up flare. So I'm going to try and avoid doing that in this when we do the flight, when we come in to land. Okay, symbols. We would like airports, ETA speeds, and over on the overlay, we want vertical speeds and traffic. Radar doesn't work yet. Let's make the map 10 miles. Now you've noticed we're also picking up a little bit of speed. So our ground speed is now 21 knots. It's a little fast. I've noticed watching airplanes taxiing on my flight wall that mostly it's about 15 knots. So, yeah, there's 18. And all that looks good. Okay, runway position is confirmed. Flaps are correct. Briefing, flight attendants, auto throttle is armed, rudder trim, and the checklist is complete. We're ready to go.
Got a 331, you want the intersection departure there at Echo 13 or?
Affirmative, I'm at Echo 13. I'll be good there. 26 left.
Got a 331, RNAV to Snuffy, runway 26 left, intersection Echo 13, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Snuffy. Clear for takeoff, Delta 231.
Nice and quiet day here in Atlanta. We rarely get these kinds of nice quiet days here. Atlanta is always crazy. Okay, Echo Charlie, Lima Charlie. Up, speeding up again, almost 25 knots of ground speed. Ground speed's the number underneath the speed tape, so that's your ground speed speedometer. Tells you whether or not you're going too fast in the taxiways. So if you get it down, let's see, there's 17, 16, there's 15 knots. Isn't that kind of what it looks like outside an airplane if you're a passenger and they're taxiing? It's about 15 knots, that's what they taxi at. Sometimes at, like, you know, Denver International Airport, going to one of those runways that's way out there, and probably up at Amsterdam going to the one runway that's in a different time zone, they'll probably go up to 20. This airport's pretty cool. You can see that this whole area is kind of in a small area underneath, so multiple levels here. It's really quite amazing. Eric says it does flare slightly, but when the main gear touches down, pull back on the stick to keep the nose from slamming down. Okay, so we'll come in today, if I remember. Come in slowly, 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 let it do its flare, but then as soon as the main gear touches down, like Eric said, we're going to try and pull that back a bit.
Got a 441, RNAV to Slaw, runway 27 right on Lima Charlie, clear for takeoff.
Via Lima Charlie, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, we are RNAV Slaw for Delta 441.
Got a 331, radar contact out of 2009.
If you're new to VATSIM and flying around here like this, one of the things about departing out of Atlanta, did you hear when he told me RNAV Slaw? They really want to hear you repeat that back so that they know that you're on the correct departure. So you definitely want to make sure that you repeat back saying RNAV Slaw, or football, or the other ones, whatever they tell you. If not, they'll stop it and make you say it. Landing lights. I think we're ready to go. Throttle's up about halfway. Look down, see if both of your engines are stable at about 50% power. They are. And auto throttle's got us. Not very windy, so we can kind of look around. 100 knots checked. Rotate. I swear the landing gear sounds like it's some rusted end motor or something down there that's on its last legs on this airplane. Terribly entertaining to listen to.
Contact center 1329.
Flaps 1.
975. Thanks for your service. Have a good night.
AP. AP engage. RNAV slaw. Flaps up.
Got a 441 radar contact out of 2,400 feet. Verify altitude leave and climb and take 14,000.
Climb and maintain 14,000 for Delta 441. We are leaving 2,700.
Thank you, sir. Delta 441, turn left, direct to Smoltz.
Left turn direct to Smoltz for Delta 441.
Atlanta approach, good evening, Delta 796 with you, descend in the Hobbit 3 arrival. Delta 796, line approach, hello, information, India current, line altimeter 29908, runway 27 left. We'll grab India 27 left and Delta 796.
Didn't take it.
Hey, Atlanta approach, good evening, Delta 1048, flight level 170 with India. Delta 1048, line approach, runway 27 left. 27 left, Delta 3.
Didn't like something about that. Yep, I know. I didn't like that. Oh, I forgot to execute. You have to execute it twice. That's why it was upset with me. There we go. That's right. A direct to requires two button presses to execute, not one. So you got to do it twice. One to close the window and one to...
Got a 441, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907. That's your final. See you later.
132.907 for Delta 441. Thanks for the nice ATC. Have a great week. 132.907. Atlanta Center, hi there. Delta 441's direct Smoltz climbing to 14,000.
Delta 441 Atlanta Center, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 310, Delta 441.
You say 1043, turn right heading 025, runway 36 right clear for takeoff.
I forgot to hit the button twice, that's why. Did something ever happen to the plane that you didn't expect, like an emergency landing? The worst that I ever remember happening in flight sim was we were back in X-plane. We were going to Detroit in the Flight Factor 757, and I ran into a massive patch of icing, and I didn't get the anti-ice on in time, and the airplane fell out of the sky. So the thing is when it comes to icing, you absolutely positively must take it seriously in airplanes. And again, fell out of the sky. Nothing I could do to stop us. That was the worst one. But yeah, Eric, I totally forgot to hit that second time. After takeoff checklist. Everything's clear. ECAS is clear. Complete. Climb checklist. Altimeters. And then wing anti-ice. Those are on. Auto.
Region 3044, the standard pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Well, the thing is there's a lot of people that will try and do that on VATSIM. And the problem that you run into is they usually are doing that in the middle of a very big VATSIM event. And the controllers are usually controlling multiple areas, not just the one area that the real controllers would be doing. So they don't have time to deal with that sort of thing. And they're invited to disconnect. I'm going to go ahead and let them use laptops. Irvi had a hydraulic failure in the Phoenix on short approach. It was a very heavy airplane. Well, boy, those airplanes these days, they need their power steering, right, Irvi? They got to have those hydraulics. Otherwise, it just isn't going to work out so well. It really isn't going to work
Delta
out.
9936, direct to Andre, Oscar, November, Delta, Romeo, Echo.
Dad, Game Time says we ought to hydrate. Good idea, thank you. First flight on Friday that we're going to do is Frankfurt Friday. Probably going to take this out of Frankfurt to use the CPDLC within the airplane itself. Don't know where we'll go. We could fly it as a Lufthansa's ordered 40 of these, so I got some liveries for 40 for these, or we could do a Air France. Dead Game Time's been watching. That was what, Saturday Night Live, right?
Use at 1043, shuttle departure at O'Connor, climb maintain.
We're 266 miles out of Gainsville Airport. Coming up on 18,000 feet. And 18,000 feet, the altimeter starts flashing, so we hit the barrel button and it stops flashing. And we check that off. Altimeters are standard. Wing anti-ice is checked in auto, and we'll leave it in auto mode. Tim Dog is doing Savannah to Gainesville. So yeah, Tim Dog is doing this as a general aviation flight. And yep, you can do general aviation, by the way. That was Saturday Night Live. Your wife and daughter are also tridelts, so you've had to hear that for decades now. They probably do it in a tormenting way that only family members like that would do when they're ganging up on another family member, right?
Appreciate 5464, Jacksonville close for quickly change approved. Okay, that was the 2-hour run through.
We must be really early for the event. We must be early for the Sunshine event.
For 1626, go ahead.
It starts at... And of course the Zulu clock isn't up right now. It's 23:39. The event doesn't start for 20 minutes. So we should probably have ATC going in. Flight instructor, thank you. It starts at the top of the hour. And Tim Dog, 20 minutes. Thank you so much. Okay, 21,000 feet. Let's go seatbelts to auto. If you're new to this flight sim stuff, yes, indeed, the seatbelt signs do work in the flight simulator. So you can see that they're on and the airplane has Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi is on. And then we'll go off. And if you look up there, you can see the seatbelt light is now off. Very cool. And we'll turn off the top menu for now. Flight instructor is flying from Raleigh-Durham, trying to emulate a real-world flight I took pictures of since this is your home base. I think that it's neat when you get to do those sorts of things. If you've got pictures of a real-world flight like you do, and then go fly it in the sim, it's really great to kind of compare those sorts of things and see the different things that, you know, see how good the sim is. That's one of the things for sure. So that's really cool.
Customer 1424, Atlanta Center, runway 335, taxi via Golf Charlie.
You get them from 757 flights that Delta flies in. I'm going to go ahead and just have this sync up our heading bug, and the airplane takes care of us very, very nicely. Let's see. We could go in and we are done with the departures and the ILS. We want minimums. Minimums are 410 feet.
Atlanta Center 740 on the direct flight is with you at flight level 180, descending by the Jedi 4 arrival.
Total 1341 Atlanta Center, descend for the Jedi 4 arrival, the Atlanta altimeter is 29908.
Altimeter 29908 and descend by the Jedi 4 arrival.
And you were said 1043 guard, which question?
There's a flight instructor says there's a lot more in common than the A220, but you only see that during basketball season. Oh, you're talking about the real world that does transports the pro teams. Oh my gosh, we have got a KLM 777 going to Vegas from Amsterdam overhead. So within 10-mile radius of home here, KLM Flight 635, a big 777-200 at 40,000 feet.
They're all good, I was long ago. You say 1043 Jacksonville Post.
Hey there, KLM. That's really cool to see. And if you don't know, that is a flight wall. It's kind of cool if you're an aviation geek, like most of us here on this show. It's not a bad little cabin. If you're new to flight sim, I always like to say when we go to the cabin view at least once, the airplane is full of passengers. According to the flight plan, we have got 109 people back there. The simulator just doesn't draw them to save system resources.
Delta 4093. Delta 2315, you resume normal speed, Jacksonville Post, for change crew. Delta 3024, normal speed, Jacksonville Post, change crew, good day.
122.8 is probably going to be next for us. Martel's going to call it a night. Good night to you, Martel. Thank you for coming in. Always fun to fly out of Nuremberg. Have a nice evening in Nuremberg and a good week. And we'll see you on Friday. A couple little things on YouTube in between now and then. Have a nice evening, Martel. Cheers.
Delta 9936, cross Andre, added maintain 13,000. The Atlanta altimeter is 299.
We've still got a ways to go before they kick us out. I think this airplane down here, coming out of Savannah, that's Tim Dog right there. So that's Tim Dog going down to Gainesville.
Oscar November Delta Romeo Echo descent meeting 130.
Coming up on our cruise.
Delta 9933.
Definitely an ace.
Delta 9936.
We're 216 miles out. Got about 30, 40 minutes worth of flying. Drumma's going to have cookies for us. Drumma's got cookies. Your TPC 178 is your flight? I didn't see yours. I will look for that. Let's make sure we're good here. We've got minimums.
Delta 4093.
Uh-oh, more people are not answering.
Delta 4093, are you able to rec Lars.
Oh, there you are. Drumma is right over here.
Yeah, so it looks like that we had a little problem
And
in our,
you're going into Gainesville
MCU
too.
with our flop pan,
I'm
so
going to change the color on that too.
Okay, Delta 49.3, Clear Lars.
Dark Lars, 4093.
All right, now I'm going to be able to spot yours a little bit better. So you're, let's see, what is this? This is a C700. And Tim Dog is flying, oh, the Baron, right?
Maintain flight level, pressure maintain 8,000, expect flight level 2501 south to departure, squawk 5357.
All right, this looks good. 31,000 feet, that's cruise. We're not above 35,000 feet, so we'll leave the wing anti-ice on. There is weather information over here. So the weather information for us here, winds are 240 at 7, 240 at 7 knots. The temperature is 29 degrees, the altimeter is 3000. Coming in here for landing performance, get data out of the flight management computer, sync the weather.
Delta 4093, direct Jedi. I'm crashing. You direct
And
Lars.
we'll do medium auto brakes,
I'm
reversers
currently
work.
direct on Lars, 4093.
And we're going to need most of the runway, but we'll be okay. So we checked. We can land. You're actually supposed to do that before you depart.
Mark 1424, you're at a contact. Turn right, direct icon. Summer maintain flight level 230. Delta 4093, descend via the Jedi 4 arrival, except maintain 310.
Their VOR here is called Gators. Very cool, the Gators VOR.
Descend via the Jedi 4 arrival. Altimeter 29908 and speed 310 knots. Delta 4093.
Actually, Delta 4093, since you're so low of an altitude, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Dad Game Time. We just flew over Dad Game Time's house. Delta 440, it's a Delta DFW to Atlanta route. Oh, I know, I sit on a throne of lies. So it really is, Delta 441 is Dallas Fort Worth to Atlanta Hartsfield. Rifles has dinner, just finished up dinner. Yeah, time to start thinking about food. I think today would be a great day for mac and cheese. Mac and cheese would taste pretty good. It's still kind of warm outside, 85 and smoky, but I kind of think that mac and cheese would be good. Pizza is always good. Ralph's Head had tacos today. Lots of folks doing some good Mexican. I've got some avocados out on the counter to make guacamole later on tonight. Mac and cheese with hot dogs cut up into it would be really tasty. Or little ham bits and stuff like that. That's good too. And go and have several kinds of cheese in your mac and cheese if you're going to make it, you know, homemade.
Yeah.
We should be getting kicked over.
9936.
We should be getting kicked over to advisory next.
For the rifle frequency.
Prokeys started mixing red onion, jalapeno, and hot sauce into your soups. That probably snaps it up pretty good. Makes it kind of snappy tasting and good. It's always good to experiment a little like that. Definitely enjoy doing that myself. Although today it's going to be keep it simple. Usually by the end of live stream time, it's time to keep things. It's time to keep things simple. Yep, we're about ready to get kicked over to advisory.
Box 26 Atlanta Center, go ahead.
897 pilots flying on VATSIM today. The busiest airport is Kennedy, followed by LA, Boston, Halifax, Frankfurt, Heathrow, Toronto Pearson, and Hartsfield. Busiest airline is Delta, American, United, Lufthansa, Air Canada, FedEx, and Emirates. The 737-800, that's always the busiest airplane, the one that always seems to be at the top. A320 and the 777 Whiskey. A3500, 321, the 737 MAX. This airplane isn't even in the top 10. It's number 11. It's number 11. And our busiest route today is Halifax to Kennedy, Toronto to Halifax, Halifax to Boston. It's also Moncton Monday, so that's probably why it's so busy there. But we really are kind of cool to get to go and see the statistics like that on VATSIM. I really thought this airplane would stay in the top 5 for a lot longer.
Okay, Dog 9936 perfect. Reduced speed of 2509.
250 knots, Delta 9936.
Clouds are thickening up.
Delta 9936, you can contact Atlanta approach on 133.47.
Contact approach 133.475.
That's no moon, that's our space station.
Today. Okay, multiple at once. Romeo Foxtrot, Atlanta Center, Roger. Who else was checking in?
Top of descent is in 46 miles, so let's go ahead and put in our data.
On American 1424, to answer your question, yes. When you must maintain 280 off the...
It's 29 degrees.
And Jacksonville will delete that speed restriction.
240 at 7. And 3000.
7843 November, Atlanta Center, Roger. Delta 4093, you can descend and maintain 8,000.
Descend and maintain 8,000, Delta 4093.
Add 5 knots to our speed. And it's going to be a flaps 4 landing. And everything's set.
Actually, Delta 4093, you can descend
back to the route page.
The Atlanta altimeter is 29908 and resume the published speed only at Jedi.
Descend via the Jedi for arrival and resume speed.
ATC just popped back in like a banshee.
Continue speed until
Look
Jedi.
at all this
That's,
ATC.
Once you reach Jedi,
Jack Center is 135925.
Until Jedi and resume published speed Delta 4093.
135925 is next for us.
Delta 3044, cross 4 miles south of Volunteer to maintain 13,000.
Okay, they got to hand us off in 34 miles so that we don't miss our top of descent.
You can expect that.
Gainsville Tower, Gainesville Ground, all pumping.
1341, resume published speed at Jedi, contact approach 133.47, have a good night.
Jacksonville South approach is up too.
Jedi and 133.47, Delta 1341, thanks, good night.
Good night, Delta 4093, published speed at Jedi, approach 133.47, have a good night.
Okay, we're firmly in their area. I think I'm going to hand myself off here. They're busy in Atlanta.
Delta 441, contact Jacksonville Center on 135.902.
135902 for Delta 441. Thank you.
Yeah. Get in the fast transition into runway 17 left.
Okay, Delta 1562, change of plans. Expect that Vectors ILS 17 left, turn right, heading 155.
Turn right, heading 155,
Delta 1562, heading 155, instead of maintain 3000, Vectors ILS 17 left.
Busy in Florida, as it always is.
Rear wings 923, turn right, heading 15, make it 170, join the localizer, descend and maintain 4000, you're for 18 right, correct?
Yeah, 18 right, so 170, 4000.
Jack Center, good evening, United 824 with you out of 27.7.
United 824, Jack Center, file a flight plan, please.
Jack Center, hi there, Delta 441 at flight level 310.
Delta 441, Jack Center. Jack Center, good evening, Blue Streak.
Okay, we're in with them, we're all good.
Blue Streak 5464, Jack Center left.
Jack Center, good day, Air Canada 197, climb through 210 for 320.
That was pretty good. Somebody calls in and they call back and say, file a flight plan, please.
US Air 1043, Jack Center,
Just
hello.
file that flight plan.
Rear wings 923, 5 miles.
It happens to all of us.
3000 till established. Cleared ILS 18 right approach.
Alright, 3000 to establish, right approach, 923.
Delta 1560, join localizer. You're 3 miles from Hervey. Maintain 4000 till established. Cleared ILS 17 left approach.
Clear, you said 17 left approach, Delta 1562.
Delta 1562, firm, making a right turn now, heading
Okay,
210,
top of
cleared
descent
ILS
in 10
17 left approach.
miles.
Turn right heading 210, clear.
See if we
17 left
have to
approach,
ride the speed brakes down the whole way.
Jacksonville Center, good day, Air Canada 197, passing to 22.3 for 320.
Canada 197, Jack Center, low, maintain flight level 380.
Unable 380, Air Canada 197.
Sorry, Canada 197, maintain flight level 300.
Definitely fluffier clouds, probably afternoon thunderstorms starting to pop up,
You want 330 or 300?
as they always do at this point in the day.
330, good, Air Canada 197.
Canada 197, maintain flight level 300.
You know, if you're a kid at Disney World and stuff like that, there's always the afternoon thunderstorm right about the time you're about ready to get on Pirates or something like that.
923, 18 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 18 right, clear to land, 923.
Delta 1562, 17 left, clear to land.
Yep, we know all about the discontinuity.
Delta 1562. Jack 1424.
Okay, 1424, Jack Center, climb, maintain flight level 340.
340, 1424.
Jacksonville Center, max 301, flight level 380.
So we're just going to go off of the
Max
flight
301,
plan.
Jack Center, low. Delta 441, descend to maintain flight level 240.
Instead of maintain flight level 240, Delta 441.
Blue Streak 5464, same Mach number.
Mach number.
Mach 0.77, Blue Streak 464.
Blue Streak 5464, descend to maintain flight level 240.
And down we go.
maintain Mach
As you start
0.75
your
or less
descent,
until the
keep an
transition.
eye on the speed, because it almost always is going to take off. You're going to need to have your hands on the
Malicious 1, Jack, you on the frequency?
speed brakes.
Yep, kind of busy here. Malicious 1, flight level 270, 18 miles east of the crest view vortex.
Malicious 1, Jack Center, squawk 4343.
4343, Malicious 1.
Well,
And Blue Streak 54.
this time I was ready, and we didn't have the big old massive speed up.
Or less in the descent 240, correct?
Correct.
Delta 2019, checking above 20.
Delta 2019, Jack Center, left cause discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Discretion 240,
I'm just going to put that in there.
824, stand by. Get out at 824, Jack Center.
That's in the
your
general
radar
direction
contact,
of the airport,
squawk
so we'll go ahead and make that turn,
643.
which is what we're supposed to do. could probably do this a little faster, airplane. How about 15?
Blue 5464, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, Blue 5464.
Delta 441, contact Jack Center 133.32.
133.32 for Delta 441. Thank you.
US Air 1043, descend and maintain flight level 24, actually disregard.
13332.
Hey, Tango Whiskey, you can descend and maintain 15,000.
15,000, 18.
There's Tim Dog. Jacksonville Center, hi there from Delta 441, passing flight level 270 for flight level 240.
To 441 Jacksonville Center, good evening.
We do have an ATIS right now. Our ATIS for Gainsville says winds are 240 at 7, 10 miles visibility, clear skies, the altimeter's 3000. Visual approaches to runway 29 and 25, well, we're going to probably get 29, it's longer, it's for a big jet. Landing and departing VFR aircraft, push and start at pilot's discretion. Seriously, in Gainesville, Florida, you should say alligator activity on the runway. Alligator activity in the vicinity of the airport. It's just going to happen here. We're showing that there's an ice indication here. So icing. The good news is everything on this airplane's automatic. So auto. Ice is groovy. We could have the first class passengers scrape their glasses outside for ice for their margaritas. Hey, Nader here. Did I say that right? The plane's running just fine. It really is. I've been very, very lucky with what I've got. Tim Dog is 8 Tango Whiskey. But yeah, I'm doing really well. No big problems so far. 25,000 feet, seat belts.
Jack Center, Jack Card 95, 434, descending 240.
Oh, okay. Got it. So that's the other way around. Nader Ralph. Typing is hard. Nader, welcome on in. Thank you for coming in.
Blue 354, 64, 280, descending 240 with request.
Blue Streak 54, 64 Jack Center, good evening, go ahead.
I'm going to take 2 minutes away.
Sure, call back.
Thank you.
Someday somebody's going to call and say...
Delta 441, you can descend and maintain 11,000. I should have this. The Gainesville altimeter is 3002.
Descend and maintain 11,000 for Delta 441. Information Alpha's aboard and 3002 for the altimeter. Delta 441. Hey, Jersey pilot, you had 4 flights in the F100. What a cool airplane. Yeah, it is a fun airplane. You can take it just about anywhere. It really is a cool little airplane, for sure. All right, I'm just going to go and take control of this right now. And eventually we'll let it coast down to about 210, but we're good for the moment. Nader, we got great airplanes. So there's really good ones, from the 737s to the Airbuses to this, the 777s.
District 54, 64 back with you.
Really great airplanes. It's tough to have a favorite because they're all getting so good. This one just came out. It's the A220 from Synaptic. Really fun airplane to fly. Having a blast with this. Lots to learn about it, and I'm enjoying that part of it too. But if I've got to pick a favorite or something along those lines, it's probably going to be the A319. I can get that airplane in and out of just about any airport. It's small, it's sporty, it's just a really good plane. So if I have to pick, that as my favorite and the best one that I can fly. little fast, so throw out 1 click of speed brake. And actually, we can come back here and look underneath the wing, and here comes speed brake.
64, descend 11, descend and maintain 11.
There's a little speed brake going out.
Descend maintain 11,000, altimeter 3002, Blue Streak 5464.
Delta 2019, descend and maintain 16,000, Jacksonville, altimeter 2997.
Sunrise and sunset are about the best times in flight sim.
Roxy 718.
Absolutely some of the best times.
Hello. You should be with the other Jack Center, 13592. We'll see you.
We'll do auto brakes medium. Auto brakes.
And Blue Streak 5464, I know it isn't your job, but do you have an expected approach for us in Gainesville?
No, as you guessed correctly, it's not my job. I'll find out what they're landing for you. Give me 1 second.
Thank you.
Landing data, notifications, auto brake, briefing, seatbelts, and checklist is complete. Next is the approach, and that's good.
Alright, looks like Gainesville information is alpha, looking like east operations.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. District 5464, turn left, heading 090, vectors for sequence into Gainesville, descend and maintain 11,000.
Left heading 090 degrees, descend maintain 11,000, Blue Streak 5464.
A really cool cockpit. Looks really great at night too, by the way. You know, when you turn, dark and it's just the instrument lights on. Really good looking airplane at night.
Aircraft calling second.
2019 with you level at 240.
Delta 2019 Jack Center, hello, descend, maintain 16,000, Jacksonville, altimeter 2.
About ready to go into the clouds here. You can see we've still got a little bit of speed brake up, not much. But that's going to keep our speed right around what we wanted. Probably a little bit too much on that, so we'll put the speed brakes back down again. And the speed will definitely kick up a little bit more. Give you an idea of where we all are. It's kind of tough to see. Gainesville's right in the middle. Our airplanes to the north. There's Jacksonville. There is Daytona Beach in Florida. So that'll give you an idea of where we all are. I thought I heard Tim Dog in range too. Yep, there's Tim Dog right over there. And I think Drum is probably either landing or has already landed.
Delta 441, you can contact approach 118.6. We'll see you.
118.6 now for Delta 441. Thank you. Have a good week.
You as well.
118.6.
Record 95, descend and maintain 11,000, Gainesville, altimeter 3002.
11,000 and 3002, check card 95.
Gainesville Towers 1195. Gainesville approach, very good evening. Delta 441 is passing 12,000 for 11,000 with information Alpha.
Delta 441 Jacksonville approach, information Bravo's current, expect the RNAV runway 29 approach.
Expecting the RNAV runway 29er, and we're getting Bravo for Delta 441. I got the ILS loaded in. This will be just fine. It's going to be mostly visual anyway, so that's fine. Okay, put away your laptops, please. And cabin crew, get the cabin ready for landing. And we should probably start getting some vectors here soon. If we're lucky. Instruments are set, altimeters are checked, approach checklist is done. Landing is next. We're going to make it a flaps 4 landing. And the airport is about 35 miles to the north and east of us. We're actually kind of turned out a little bit. Seatbelts, Johnny Fingers. It's going to
24 contact correction Gainsville Tower 1.
It's going to be such a smooth landing, but yeah, seatbelt signs on. Come on back into the cabin. You can see, yeah, that seatbelt sign's on. We are picking up the navigation. And there's 11,000 feet. And coming down to 210. How about flaps 1? And 210 is what we wanted. There we go. 210 knots. Perfect. You're going to keep your beverages and snacks in hand. Go right ahead. Is Elevate X broken? I didn't break it. It looks like it's tracking. I don't know what to say. I mean, it looks like it's doing its thing. I'm not sure how I broke it. I haven't changed a thing. Hang on, let me try something. Trying to remember where the notification thing is for this. All right, I just tried to recycle it, see if that works. I just recycled Elevate X. Worked earlier on the flights. And let's bring this in here. It's not enabled. Thanks for trying, Irby. I don't know what happened. I recycled the bot. Every now and then.
Delta 441, it's going to maintain 30,000.
Set to maintain 3,000 now for Delta 441.
And Delta 441, fly heading 110 vector for your descent.
New heading is 110 vectors for the descent for Delta 441.
Gainesville approach, good evening, Blue 350, horse 64, 11,000, we're heading direct to Gainesville right now.
Blue 354, 64 Jacksonville approach, good evening, runway 29er, RNAV approach, and information Bravo's current.
Interesting, Jacksonville approach, we got Bravo, and I missed the runway.
That'll be runway 29er.
Roger, runway 29er, Blue 354, 64.
Landing lights. Flight attendant, seats for
Blue Streak 5464, descend and maintain 4,000.
Alright, we'll descend and maintain 4,000, Blue Streak 5464.
Jacksonville first, good evening, November 538 Tango Whiskey 7000.
November 538 Tango Whiskey, Jack's approach information, Bravo's current to expect the ILS runway 29er.
Just let's 29, we have Bravo, 18 Whiskey.
Blue Streak 5464, flighting 110, vector final.
Heading 110, vectors to final, Blue Streak 5464, heading 110, I believe.
Drumma says be very, very careful. There's a big bucket of butter on the runway. Congratulations on leaving a big bucket of butter on the runway. It's really kind of nice when that happens. I got one of those buckets earlier today. We need more of those. I'm switching my nav source over now. So we're off of the flight management computer and on the radios. So we do have localizer 1 on, and we'll just have that one dialed in. And there's supposed to be an airport out there. Should be an airport right out there. Aaron, it is the Synaptic A220.
All right, Tango Whiskey, flighting 180, vector final.
Very nice airplane, having a blast learning it. Little bit of a breeze, but not much right now. Winds are supposed to be 240 at 7, 210 at 8. It just changed.
Delta 441, descend and maintain 2000, heading 200.
Send and maintain 2000. Our new heading is 200 for Delta 441.
Approach Jetcar 95, level 1000 with Bravo.
Jetcar 95, Jack approach, good evening, runway 29er, expect the RNAV, send and maintain 5000.
On 5000, plan the RNAV 29.
Okay, posture chat. It's worth it. The thing to remember about this one is, even though it...
Delta 441, Jacksonville Airport's going to be off here right in about 15 miles. Let me know if you get it. Just trying to get an idea of the basis and if you can see it.
Delta 441, if you're talking about the Gainesville Airport, we had it before the turn, and we don't have it now, but I did see it on the, flying by and was keeping an eye out for it.
Delta 441, Roger. Fly heading 260, join the final.
260 is the heading. We'll join the final for Delta 441.
And Delta 441, let's make that a 270 heading now.
Continue the turn to 270 for Delta 441.
Blue Streak 5464, hustle it down, send and maintain 2000.
Hustle it down, we'll down to 2000.
Hustle it down.
464. This is not EKCH.
There's the airport. And tower 119550. We're good to go there.
Malicious 1, correction, Jacksonville approach, good evening. Information Bravo's current, expect the RNAV runway 29er.
Unable the RNAV, it'll have to be visual or ILS, malicious 1.
Malicious 1, in that case, expect the ILS runway 29er.
ILS 29er, malicious 1.
Delta 441, 4 miles from John 2, maintain 2000 till established on the final approach course, cleared RNAV, runway 29 approach.
Maintain 2000 till established, cleared for the RNAV, runway 29, Delta 441.
Malicious 1, descend and maintain.
Landing gear, gear going down. Gotta have wheels.
9,000, left 110, malicious 1.
Flaps rolling.
5464, heading 200.
Heading 200, Blue Streak 5464.
November 8, Tango Whiskey, fly heading 130.
Heading 130, 8 Tango Whiskey.
Flaps 2.
Delta 441, maintain 170 knots to John 2, contact tower 119.55, good day.
1700 knots until John 2. Tower is 11955 for Delta 441. Thanks. Ground is 121.7. I usually try and dial these things in really quickly. Gainesville Tower, hi there, Delta 441. Looks like we're about, 7 mile finals for runway 29.
Delta 441, Gainesville Tower, wind 210 at 8, runway 29, clear to land.
Runway 29, clear to land, Delta 441. All right, after that, after landing, we're going to be exiting probably to the right. Let's see, we're going to try and get the Charlie taxiway here. No, we want to exit to the left, Echo 4 to get into the terminal. Exiting left. Okay, looking good. Starting to think about that mac and cheese for tonight. That's going to be tasty. FS Syndicate is back in. Welcome back in, FS Syndicate. Welcome aboard. And there is our very nice looking A220 coming in. $137 to land. And flaps 4. Looks good. FS Syndicate says we need to...
radio check.
Delta 441, loud and clear.
Roger. When you land, ground might sound super far away and scratchy, but you're on the right frequency. I think something's wrong with the transceiver, so just bear with us if we can't hear him.
Sounds good. 121.7 is ground, and if they're far away and scratchy, then we'll be loud and up front.
Roger, thanks.
Autopilot going off. Autopilot's off. Captain's got the airplane. Okay, remember we're going to try and not do the flare maneuver here. We're going to let the airplane do that. I'm sorry, the predictions have gone and messed themselves up again. I'm not sure why. A little high.
400. Approaching minimum. 300. 200. Auto throttle. Auto throttle. 100. 50.
Gainesville Tower, November 6, 6, Papa, hold short of runway 258 for...
November 6, 6, Papa, Gainesville Tower, the wind is 210 at 8. Make right close traffic, runway 256, take off.
Right close traffic, 256, take off.
Delta 441, welcome to Gainsville, left runway able, contact ground.
Left one able, ground is 0.7 for Delta 441. Thanks, have a good event.
Next planet.
Blue Streak 5464, looks like we're about, come out.
Gainesville ground, hi there, Delta 441 is exiting at Echo 4. Parking is whatever is convenient tonight.
Welcome to Gainesville. The parking by right on the Echo and then left to the ramp.
Right on Echo, then left to the ramp for Delta 441. Thanks. That was an okay landing, minus 272.
Gainesville ground, November 9th.
All right, let's see. APU up, strobes off. That one felt really good, and I'll tell you what, when I really did try to not flare on landing, and the airplane did actually do that, and then I pulled back a little bit so that the so that it wouldn't, you know, just smack the nose gear down, and it seemed to work exactly as advertised. Really was cool. So this airport's a little bit weird. It's got nice palm trees and stuff, but as you have to get a little bit closer to the terminal before the terminal pops in. You can see we got some nice jetways here. So the jetways have shown up, but as far as everything else, it's like, well, what do we got going on here? So trying to figure out parking here is a little bit weird. So as we come on over here, it's probably just going to be straight in like this. See, now all of a sudden the terminal's popped in.
Alpha 691, runway 29, Echo 1.
Yeah, they were jetways to nowhere, and then it popped in. So this is a strange airport. This is a strange airport, and I did try to get GSX to work, and it was not happy. So we'll kind of come up over here. Got a Delta that just pushed back.
Very quietly, far away from the microphone.
And we're going to stop there. Parking brakes on. So, flight instructor, I found this scenery. This scenery was available at the. It was available at the marketplace. It was about a $13 to $20 scenery. So obviously, you know, not no more like $15, not $20. But you know, it could have been better. On the other hand, I'm guessing that Gainesville is not going to be a big traffic airport anyway, but still, it's nice. Chocks. We need a ground power unit. Let's get a jetway. Open up cargo. We'll just do it this way. Doors are opening. So the jetway's coming out if you just go straight in. And it doesn't, okay, so flight instructor said it doesn't even look like this. And our doors open. And that looks really good. So beacon should have gone off. Ground power is available. Pop in ground power and then turn off the APU, because this airplane and the APU do not play nicely with ground power. If you're doing one, you don't want the other one on. Otherwise, it starts blowing breakers in the airplane. It does, and that's no good. See a couple of airplanes coming in. I'll bet one of those is Tim Dog. Drama has already arrived here. Looks like one of these planes is already... so that Delta is taxiing out to depart. It's very difficult from real life for $15. I would imagine so. NASCAR wants a good, is that Lexington, Kentucky airport? The best place to go and try and find things, if you're wondering, I usually will go, there's a website, and this is where I go to find airports and stuff. So that's usually where I will go and try and find sceneries. Let's see, where's Tim Dog on all this? Here comes Tim Dog. So we've got Malicious 1 is coming in, so that's a fighter jet. Then we've got another airplane, DPJ-95 is coming in. And then over here we've got Tim Dog coming in. So we'll kind of chill just a little bit here. Plan for the rest of the week is I've got a real short video that'll pop up on YouTube tomorrow. And the short little video for tomorrow is just basically setting up a custom profiles, cold and dark profiles for a PMDG airplane. Recorded that here on the live stream the other day, and I'll get that uploaded. Then kind of chill out for a day and a half, and then get ready to do a cold and dark video on some airplane. I'm not sure exactly what yet, but we'll see what happens. But I'll have a cold and dark video, a complete flight for you over on YouTube on Thursday, and then we'll pick everything up on Friday. Got an American Eagle that just came in. So somebody, and this is what I think they fly in here mostly. It's these CRJs. So they also fly E-jets in. I believe they'll bring in the E-jets and all. And talking a little bit about the airport, it's okay. They clearly put a little bit of effort into this. But then you just see, did you see, if you go too far away from the terminal, it disappears. CRJs, ERJs, and 175s. I mean, they put a little bit of work into the solar panels here. And it looks like they put some work into the ground side too. So yeah, they did a little bit of work on the ground side. I think if they were to update it, people would be happy about that. Let's see. Last time Beppy ordered from WinWing. Yeah, that's true. They can be pretty slow at times. They can be pretty slow for sure. But, kind of a nice job over here. For a $10 to $15 scenery, I'm going to say not bad at all. The fact that if you go too far away from the terminal like this and it disappears, that can be a little bit of a problem if you're first time in here and stuff. So yeah, right now I saw somebody said fingers are crossed for the 757. Okay, so you can see we're really not that far away from the terminal. And then it pops back in. I get it, they're trying to save frame rates, but there's got to be a better way to do this, right? A better way to do this. Hey, Pepe, did you have fun at Kalispell? That's Sim Caesar's favorite airport, I think, is the little Glacier Park airport at Kalispell. Really likes that one. But yeah, right now, a few people that are really good at reading the tea leaves and stuff like that are saying that very probably expect a possible delay on the 7.5. Not for sure at the moment, but maybe. I think that's the fighter jet that meant maybe that's the fighter jet over there. And Tim Dog is those lights right out there. So that's where Tim Dog is coming in. This was the fighter jet, I think, going over there to the other end of the airport. And one airplane is taxiing for takeoff. It depends on where you are and where you're coming from as to whether or not, the wind control stuff shows up. My last experience was it took forever to get it set up for shipping, and then when they shipped it during the holidays, so that it basically kind of got locked in a room somewhere and then shipped back, and they were kind of cranky about it, so I haven't done anything with them yet. Okay, so we've got that one Delta that was pushing back from the gate when we came in. They are just getting ready to depart. I would think that eventually they'll get better. And zoom. So we'll watch them take off, watch Tim Dog land, and then see if there's somebody fun to raid. Today was a really nice day today. Some really nice gift subs today. I really appreciate those of you that are doing that and helping me to just keep the lights on. That's all that's going on here right now while the economy's kind of messed up. So those of you that are doing that, thank you for helping me to keep the lights on. If you're waiting for the 35% off sale on gift subs, that's going to be Saturday, this coming Saturday. So if you've been waiting for that, and again, thank you for that kind of awesome support. Beyond that, we've got Frankfurt Friday, going to try and take the A220 out of Frankfurt and do a full test on all of the CPDLC stuff. There is a CPDLC plugin that you can get for the A220 that's actually really pretty cool. And it's an ACARS A220 that's free. And I think they did a really good job. Now, eventually, we know that the people from Synaptic are going to make their own. But right now, that's a really good thing to check out. One other thing to check out is if you're flying the PMDG airplanes, there's something called EFB Plus. And I just put in links to both of those things in chat for you. EFB Plus really adds some cool stuff into your PMDG EFB, including LIDO charts, a bunch of other really neat things. So super duper worth your time. 2 free things to check out over the next few days. And here comes Tim Dog's airplane. I don't have the airplane that Tim Dog is flying. I don't think that there's model matching it. So that's why Tim Dog looks like an E-Jet, because that's my default airplane. But we made it, and it's a beautiful sunset over Florida right now. And a nice night over Gainsville. And really nice evening. So again, I thank you so much. There was some really great support today, some nice gift subs, and I thank you. Can't say thank you enough for helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. It is a privilege that this is what it is that I get to do. I love being able to live stream and meet so many great, cool new friends, but also be able to keep the lights on doing all this too. So thank you for doing that. Thank you for there was some nice cheers and resubs today, some nice chat today, some really great tips on the airplanes too. So super duper grateful, and thank you for all of those. But mostly about this time in the live stream, it's when I say thank you for being such great flight sim friends. Really have an absolute blast getting to do this with you, and thanks for the awesome support. Our next live spy flight on Twitch and YouTube is going to be on Friday. So I will see you then. In the meantime, as always, please, please, please stay healthy and stay safe. And I can't wait to see you Friday. Cheers. Good night. Say hi to Sim Caesar.